and 2 days before that, he had a 6-year-old in Detroit. And they had a 16-year-old teenager who shot through a fence into the pool. He had been arrested 3 times and let go 3 times for assault.
Motherfucker, give me a... Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am. Motherfucker, give me a... Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am. Motherfucker, give me a specific... Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am. Motherfucker...
Come on out, you rapist!
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
No. Electromagnetic pulse from the sun that knocks out the grid for a quarter of the country. Them rich white people are going to be way more comfortable around Appalachians than they are black trash from the inner cities. That's all I'm saying. See. My point is if push comes to shove, and the rich whites in a catastrophe would much rather have white trash in their midst over black trash, that means they can't possibly hate white trash more than they hate black trash. That's all I said. He's assigning something like, I'm thinking rich white people want to move around Appalachia poor. Oh, yeah, that's what they're doing in droves. Questions? Yeah. Well, Shredder, he'd get his black card reinstated. That's right.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to this pop-up edition of Stanley versus the World. I was... Lo and behold, it looks like Be Brave is back on the air, and that time that could have been spent maybe being contemplative and mending your ways, maybe reading a book and learning something, I see it was totally wasted. So, I listened to him for half an hour or so, and you know what? I figured I would just do a pop-up show, and I'm going to call this pop-up show I'm going to call this pop-up show Too Brave to Think. And in his case, he's either too brave because he's certainly not a thinker. So I figured, you know what? I'll just do a quick pop-up show. I'll just do a, little semi-live, it's a little bit delayed. I think he's still going on. His live is still going on. But I figured, I was just so disgusted that I figured I'd at least have some fun with it for a little while. And we joined this probably about an hour delay. I want to backtrack so we can see his beautiful face this morning. Yeah, we'll join it about there. And I will be stopping every now and again. I actually threw some comments up on a slide or two just so I wouldn't lose track. And I'll address his very low intellect analysis of culture as it becomes necessary.
Anybody hearing me? Tell me if you hear me. I'm going to play a couple of minutes of Bob here insulting me. What's Brave doing? Smoking a joint? No, I do that after the day's work is done, Tyrone. And I take me about 5 goddamn good tokes too. Don't think I don't.
Oh, goodness.
But can anybody hear me? Sound is good. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Okay. So.
Oh, there it is.
Do this. Oh, look at that ugly bastard. He's back again. Son of a bitch. Be careful, folks. Be careful. I had a picture of an image that I did not know was from World War II propaganda. Ryan informed me of that because the discussion we had was very gentlemanly. There was no rough talk. It was just a lot of what if speculation, this, that. No, it was nobody hollering, nobody saying anything. Ivan slipped in an insult. He apologized for it. I don't know if that had anything to do with it at the time, but I'm thinking it's my image that I had up on the screen. Very good. Well, Tyrone says he's toking right now. Shit.
Yeah, it starts out with that aw shucks hee haw routine.
I know I'm back on it, and I got to pick up where I left off though. I didn't clear up anything. It's not going to be long and drawn out. Nobody comes up. It'll be a short stream today. But CT gave me my own video up on his main channel, gave me the admin and everything, the administration and everything. And then he took it right down after it was over because I was responding to his nonsense that he put up. And then he took it right down. Okay. And left his nonsense up now for, a week has been. CT, or folks, understand something. I get very easily not annoyed, but I'm an arrogant son of a bitch. If I don't want to talk to you, it's real easy for me not to want to talk to other people. I'm a misanthrope. I think 80% of humans are out of their damn minds with materialism and spoiledness and silly thinking. 80%. All races. But I'm very arrogant, folks. I know I'm a bottom feeding two-bit loser, but I'm like a multi-millionaire when it comes to arrogance. The CT took that video down, didn't leave it up. Got it. Fine. It's his channel.
Ponder, I decided to go live because the power of disgust compels me. So it's not like I'm doing anything much today.
I'm going to do this because, and I'm going to show you why on the video, not this one. This one's a Bob. And then we're going to get to the one that I'm very calm. I'm not going to go over the whole video. Just I got a timestamp. We're going to go over it. But folks, you will no longer see me on CT's channel. Never. Not in this life.
They're definitely going to miss you, Be Brave.
I'm not angry. Not angry. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. And I don't like to be surprised. It's like, I didn't think you would pull that up. I didn't think you would do something like that. Because I'm a obsessive compulsive golden ruler. I wouldn't have done what CT did to me with distorting my views. I wouldn't have done that to an enemy because I don't distort. I don't hand a straw man to an individual and then set out to prove the straw man wrong, the straw man that I assigned wrong because my position is so weak. So in order for my position to be strengthened, I got to assign a straw man to somebody else. I don't do that. CT, and trust me, folks, CT and myself have disagreed on 1,000 things. we've agreed many times. One of us is a goddamn fool. So this isn't about a disagreement. It's not. It's not about a disagreement, even though they were miserably wrong. Nah.
Yeah, look at this fool. This fool wants to sit here trying to how about just fucking get to the point, old man? This is what I hate. Dude, you are not saying anything of note. Who cares? Get to your racist point.
It was an hour long. And I'm going, all I can, I can remember quite a few things from it, but the main thing I remember sitting there is going, I'll be damned. You're going to assign that stupid shit to me? You're going to respond to something that I didn't say? I'll be damned. So the whole hour I was sitting there going, I'll be damned. So when I'm sitting there going, well, I understand, got it. Actually, I think CT was trying to get rid of me and didn't know how to do it off his channel. Didn't know how to do it nicely. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
That's
CT
probably why he went
enough
overboard
balls
and just
to tell you
did
to shove
something
off.
that he knows that this old man wasn't going to put up for. Yeah, that wasn't going to fly in this old man's life.
Here, let me go ahead and switch over to this right quick. Name of the show is Too Brave to Think. Okay. Apparently, I made a comment the other day. I guess it was a joke that being a virulent racist for 70 years has basically turned him ugly. He has literally gotten so warped in his old age, and I'm not going to chalk it up to senility. I think Be Brave is in his right mind. He has become his own toxic enemy. And the dumb point, he's basically saying CT was too chicken to toss him off the show, off the Chaotic Truth show. So he had to construct a way to get rid of him. And basically calling Be Brave a fucking old idiot was the crafty way Be Brave got rid of him. Racists are stupid. That's going to be my first point. And if he wasn't born stupid, however he became a racist, it has just basically warped the fabric of his reality. And, basically being a proud racist like Be Brave is literally morally perverse. This motherfucker will get up. If you are any type of religious, this motherfucker is up on a Sunday morning preaching racist hatred, and he's calling himself a holy man. I'm like, how fucking immoral is that? And the question is it possible to be a racist good person? My opinion is no. If you're a racist, it's almost like a venal sin. It doesn't matter how good a person you are in other parts of your life. Racists are bad people. And this is one thing that American culture, especially the right, does not fucking get. Okay, a bunch of good points on one side of the scale do not necessarily balance out something it doesn't balance out venality. Okay, Be Brave is a bad person. And I'm not going to mince words here. Yeah, Richard, I did a fucking PowerPoint. And the reason I did the PowerPoint is because I figured, I scribbled all these notes down as I was watching his monologue. And I'm like, you know what? My chicken scratch is illegible sometimes. I'm just going to put it up into, a presentation just so I preserve my thinking and it's legible and other people can read it. So call me a geek, damn it, Richard, but I did it. and CK, imagine really thinking about a younger man a week later because he did. Oh, you know what? I'm going to get to that. But, the reason Be Brave is thinking about it is because he's a fucking racist. Okay, it hurts Be Brave to admit that CT is a quote smart young man. It hurts Be Brave. And at some point he makes the point that he's superior to me. We'll get to that. And again, this is time delayed. I think Be Brave show is still going on. Actually, I have it up live, but I want to start about where his monologue went on for an hour or so, because that's most of what I watched. So yeah, there's a PowerPoint. I had nothing better to do this Sunday morning. I did the dishes. I know what I'm going to make for dinner, and I have a bunch of free time. So I'm just going to basically battle American racism in the body of a barnyard philosopher. All right, so let's continue.
Yeah. Well, CT just being CT. Well, be CT, be CT. But when it comes to the assigning a person, responding to somebody, and assigning them positions that they didn't hold or believe, just so you can respond and look like you won an argument, it's like, yeah, I don't care who's just being who. I don't need any part of that. Don't want to converse with a person that can do that. I let people up on my stream that bug me, but yeah, I don't want to converse with CT now. I don't want to talk to him. Come on, man. You'll never see me on this channel again. Hope you don't come over here.
Look at the motherfucking
I'll lose
whiner.
views. CT doesn't go to Braves.
Listen to this big ass baby. Oh, I won't go up on CK show anymore. What a fucking pussy.
Stream anymore. It's okay, folks. I'm not out after views. I'm out after integrity and honor and living life.
Look, this motherfucker is doing a YouTube show for integrity and honor. So this low budget Hitler couldn't fucking figure out a more constructive way of upholding integrity and honor than to do a racist YouTube show? What the David Duke?
In a civil manner and polite and making other human. When I'm around them, my job as an elder is to make other humans understand there's an elder.
Oh wait, this motherfucker. My job as an elder is to make other people racists, because that's what he should be saying. He literally, his job as the grand dragon of YouTube racists is to train a new generation of racists.
But yeah, so this isn't about me being angry at CT. Don't anybody even think it. Nope. No. I'm just thoroughly surprised to the point that, yeah, I just no longer wish to converse with CT on any matter.
I no longer wish to converse with CT.
And again, I hope he doesn't come over here. I don't think he will. I'm hoping he's listening and takes the hint that, like, hey, I'm not coming on your channel. I don't want to talk to you. That means obviously I don't want to talk to you on my stream.
And racist boomers are even more stubborn.
CT's a celebrity. He's a celebrity. But I'm done with that celebrity. Let me see. So well, there's only one guy's stream that I'll go up on now, John Galt. Did you guys ever see that? No, I don't give him the CT. No, not the holy man status after that. He showed me some colors. I gotta take away his holy man card. No, he's a showman. Yeah, a holy man isn't going to worry about a show, and certainly not going to take a fine, upstanding, honorable individual.
Listen to this racist. Does he actually think CT gives a fuck? CT gets like 400 people in his chats on a good day. What the fuck? You know what? You are accoutrement. You big racist. You not being there is really not going to impact him personally, emotionally, nor will it impact his audience. You got your feelings hurt because people that normally rock with your racist ass don't think in lockstep, and your feelings are hurt. That's pretty much what it is. So poor baby, poor little baby.
Such as myself.
You need to change your man diaper.
And try to make him look like a fool just for the sake of being right in an argument. Yeah, no. Yeah, CT, no, not to me, he's not a holy man. So,
not he's not a holy man.
Yeah, Richard. But no, I don't want to talk to CT. Never again. Nah, that's okay.
Never again. Never
again.
Never.
And but I'll show you why in a little bit here. But it's just a matter of the golden rule.
Yeah,
and folks, I get the streams. I get them all. I get them. I do. Has nothing to offer in the way of nothing but
this is
celebrity.
Bob show.
I'm on airline.
I forgot. He also goes in on Bob. Like nobody hates Bob that I'm aware of.
And that. And that. Okay, there we go. I got it. Thank you, Richard.
Richard,
I keep thinking that you can hear it, even though I'm not sharing it. I'm hard-headed, folks. So anyway, let's listen to what Bob has to say about my poor, pathetic self.
Yeah, if any of you are bored and you happen to stumble upon this show.
Let me re-emphasize this. Nobody fucking hates Bob. Bob is unhateable. Do I share a lot of Bob's viewpoints? No. But you know what? Bob is never impolite. Now, I do know Bob made a comment about Be Brave that I wholeheartedly agree with, but nobody hates Bob. It's impossible to hate Bob. Bob is a good guy. He has some quirky views, but see, with a guy like Bob, it's quirks, and he's never virulent. Even when he criticized Be Brave, he was not ugly about it. He just stated his opinion in a very articulate way. People like Be Brave don't like articulate black men. Articulate black men like Bob are a threat to Be Brave's white supremacist attitude. That's actually what's seething below the fucking pond scummy water.
I want you guys to go to Chaotic Truth Live right now, because what we're seeing here is a psychological phenomenon that happens. It's nothing against Be Brave personally, but it's something that happens. We all do it in a way.
See, nothing personal.
Right? What we have going on here right quick is a failed person who is trying to attach
That's what got him.
To succeed.
I'm a failed person.
Yes, motherfucker, you're a yeah. That's what set Be Brave off. And dude, if I'd actually had presence of mind, I should have put that in the show title as well. I'll have to figure out how to work that into a show title this week. Yeah, failed person. You are, dude, you have told us your story, Be Brave, and you tried to present it in a way that would make you seem like the hero. But the honest to God's truth, and this is what you have revealed to the YouTube world, dude, your wife thought you were so toxic that she took your child to a whole nother fucking country. She did not stop at the borders. The fucking US borders were not big enough to get away from you. Okay, so failed person seems to fit your own personal narrative. Why are you offended?
Here's again a guy that's been treated for depression. I think he's
look
done
at
meds,
it.
needed meds. Has nothing.
Yeah. See, look at him. This is actually why you have to be careful of what you reveal on YouTube. Be Brave has suffered for revealing too much, and apparently Bob has too. And even I, on occasion, have probably gone a little bit too far with sharing, but I tend to be fairly metered, I hope. Not always. But the thing is that even with Bob's tending to his own personal development, that motherfucker, every time he gets in that cockpit, he's got the kind of job with probably the most responsibility you can have outside of being a medical professional. Okay. Bob is about 20 times more the human being and has accomplished probably 50 times more than Be Brave has in his lifetime. And to be honest, Be Brave puts on a good facade. And there are people like John Galt and CT who kind of like bolster him and, say he's successful. But in reality, Be Brave is an abject failure when you compare him to even like some kid who's got $1 million. There have been people who started out behind the 8 ball like Be Brave did. JD Vance is the perfect example. JD Vance did not start out, and I'm not a fan of JD Vance, but I have read Hillbilly Elegy, and it rings true. Be Brave wants to act like being a 70-year-old bottom feeder is like a successful life. I give you JD Vance, who, whatever opportunities he had, and I maybe could argue that JD Vance had the same kind of background with a mother who was drug addicted, a father who was an alcoholic and abandoned the family. JD Vance, I would project, and I don't know this for fact, but just reading the book and listening to Be Brave over, a couple years, I think JD Vance started out behind a bigger 8 ball than Be Brave did. And look at this motherfucker. He's vice president of the United States. So Be Brave is a failure. And maybe, the soft bigotry of low expectations is pretty much the life Be Brave has lived. But Be Brave is no working class hero. He is only a hero to people who are just out and out racist. So if Bob could afford to get the help that he needed, and he's still motherfucking working in a dangerous job with a lot of responsibility, what does that say about you? You're fucking racist. You're just pissed off that Bob has done more in his 40 years, if he's even 40, than you have in 70 years. That's actually what's biting you.
Offer in the way of nothing but his celebrity. I'm an airline. I'm a I'm in this occupation, so you have to respect me, which people fall for. I never did. I've always said you're an intelligent man, but you're a piece of shit fool. But I'm a failed person, and he bases that on
you are a failed person. Be brave. Too
folks.
bad. Too
You know
bad.
how many
Oh
young
wait, hold
men
it. By the
I've helped?
way, let me tell you something. I am banned from Be Brave's chats, and the reason why is there is no reason. Um, I basically got in his chat. I didn't even have to go up on his show to fuck with his mind. I was fucking with Be Brave's psyche from the chat. Didn't use any bad language, didn't call him any names. I just made insinuations, and that motherfucker got so flustered that he banished me from his chat. I didn't even have to use bad words or I literally I said, "Hey, you sound like fill in the blank." And he got fucking mad. It was hilarious. It was an honor to be banned from his chat over nothing. I got inside his head with that fill in the blank because he had to complete the sentence. It was, you know what? I am not a psychologist or anything like that, but there's certain dumbasses I like fucking with, and I do it all the time from the chat, and I think it's hilarious. If you're smart, you just ignore my comments. And John Galt will laugh because people do that to me too, and I'm somewhat getting better. So I'm not going to say I'm perfect. However, it did make me laugh.
Calm
Hey, I
themselves down in
got to
this
get my
world, in this
amusement the
life
best way
that
I
I
can
work
these
with.
days.
I was at work with them, and I'm going, yeah, you're telling me stuff. You know how many young men I've helped smooth their thinking out in this life? You know how many women I've helped smooth their thinking out in this life? So does that make you wealthy? No. Unless
Listen to this dumb fuck. He has helped women smooth out their lives, but none of them ever motherfucking stayed with him. This motherfucker, these women get Be Brave to smooth out their life, then they fucking move on and find better men, apparently.
of course I would have paid attention in school and gotten to the behavioral sciences and gotten to the field of psychiatry, I'd be a millionaire because I'd be the psychiatrist that everybody would. It'd be word of mouth. This guy is world famous for rich people. He'll tell you what you need to hear, and he isn't looking for repeat business. Me as a psychiatrist, I'd say we're going to get you past this. We're going to show you where you're thinking real silly, or you're so wrapped up in self pity that, well, you know my rule, you know my saying, go do it. But I would have been in the field of psychiatry helping people out if I would have paid attention.
No, you would have been in the field of anything.
And I'm a failed.
You would have been in the field of dreams just like you are now. Okay, I'm sorry. It is not amusing to sit here listening to a 70-year-old fucking racist talk about woulda, coulda, shoulda. Okay, dude, you are a white motherfucker, and sitting here hearing you go what you could have been to a black person like me, it's a fucking sick joke. And now you are criticizing a black man who did what you couldn't do, and now you want to make all kinds of insinuations. Be brave. Here, let me go back up. Be brave. Being a proud racist is morally perverse. You are a pervert, a moral pervert. Is it possible to be a racist and a good person? My answer is no. You're a pervert, Brave. All right. Well, let's get back to this disgusting video.
Failed person. Why? Because I don't live in a big house, or I don't drive a fancy car. Now, you see, to me, that's the mark of a failed person, that judges somebody by their material wealth. That's not just.
Oh, that's a mark. That's a mark of a failed person, by judging them by their material wealth. Motherfucker, nobody's judging you by your material wealth. They are judging you by your words. You are disgusting and a pervert, a moral pervert. Racists such as yourself are moral perverts. It is impossible, in my opinion, to be your level of racist and a good person. The two are mutually exclusive.
That's right, Richard. Go do it. And first, again, we're going to look into, like, did your mother pass away? Did your father pass away? Is your wife leaving you? And if it's just like, no, I just blasé, got the blues about life. That's when I go, yeah, read Richard's comment. Yeah, go do it, bub. But a failed person, but somebody that judges somebody as a failed person, he knows nothing about my personal life. Now, over the 3 years since I've hit CT's airwaves 3 years ago. In fact, it was about 3 years ago, Christmas. I've been setting CT's airwaves on fire because of the only.
This motherfucker thinks that he has been setting CT's airwaves on fire when it's Jay Prince doing it. What kind of fucked up bullshit? What an ego. And by the way, Rick, I don't do YouTube wars. People have wars with me. I just figured I would go and do some sort of counter to Be Brave's racism. It would have been fine until Be Brave said that he was superior to me. So, you know what? I haven't watched Be Brave stream obviously in a week, but hadn't been watching it even before then. And for him to mention my name, I'm still in his fucking head. John Galt, if you're still in the audience, who's in whose head? The dude is a moral pervert. Racists, such as Be Brave, are morally perverse, and thus perverts.
Only white man that'll say it like what needs to be said. Oh, there's others that swerved into it lightly. No, Be Brave rolled in, and I remember the second thing CT and I talked about is I had to inform him that no, rich white people don't want blacks around them, even rich blacks. They accept you because they have to. I had to tell CT that because he thought, oh, look at all.
Yeah, and how can you be 70 years old and so inexperienced? Rich people don't want poor people around. America is essentially a racist country. A lot of it is vestigial, but it's still there. But I can tell you right now, dude, as long as you're not leaving a bunch of trash and having loud parties and stuff like that, they don't give a shit. And look, I grew up in a neighborhood that was very middle class. There were some people who were fairly well off, like lawyers and stuff like that. But there were some people who weren't so well off. The bottom line is, and I know this from my personal experience growing up. Okay, nobody gives a fuck if you're maintaining your house and not being obnoxious. You may get a comment, well, you may get a comment or two, but in the end, if you mind your own business and you are at least not a detraction from a neighborhood, they don't really care. Just don't be white or black trash. Okay. And Be Brave is so stupid that he literally thinks that people give a fuck about race. Look, if you're a black billionaire, if you're a Michael Jordan, dude, at a minimum, they're gonna count you as an exception and an equal. I don't know why Be Brave doesn't know this. I will also say, and yeah, I see you, Solid Snake. I will also make this point, and this is really kind of the crux of my point. A racist's struggle, reliance on extreme dystopian scenarios for thought experiments is a sign Be Brave knows he has a weak argument, or he is extremely mentally disturbed. LOL. Okay. If the way you have to make your point is to come up with a doomsday scenario, if you're not doing some sort of war game, what the fuck does it even mean? If there's an EMP, in extreme circumstances, there's a preference as to what type of trash rich white people want to be around. Well, my response to that, and it's kind of a paraphrase, foxholes have no racists. I've seen it in the military. Okay, if a motherfucker can save my life in the middle of a battle, I don't give a shit whether he's white trash, black trash, trash in general. Motherfucker, shoot. Help me. Be Brave doesn't even understand extreme scenarios, and that's because he's a fucking, you know what? He's never been in a situation that was particularly hard or existential. Be Brave is also soft. Be Brave is the type of working man that wears gloves. He has soft hands. Okay. And it's funny that someone like me would say that, but I've known working people. I've motherfucking done like stuff. Be Brave is a softy, and he talks like a pussy. He talks. If I put Be Brave in the middle of a battle, he would be shitting in his depends. He would be so scared and looking to Bob to fucking save his racist ass. That's what I think of Be Brave. The motherfucker is soft. And I know it just from hearing today's diatribe. So let's get back to this little racist gnome's diatribe here. Oops.
That guy. Really, realistic stuff, you know? So for 3 years, I've been kicking ass on CT's channel with all kinds of opinions on all different matters of life. And all of a sudden, I'm a failed.
Let me address Crown Crown One here. LOL, bro, got a PowerPoint like we're in a middle school presentation. Well, motherfucker, Be Brave didn't graduate from middle school, so I'm trying to bring it down to his level. And I'm also trying to come down to his audience's level. Motherfucker, I think you're a fucking moron too. So, yeah, I'm trying to meet you where you are, Crown One, middle school IQ. So, if you want to fuck with me, hit the link so I can fucking roast your dumb ass too. Solid Snake, what you got?
What's up, man? You ain't miss me? Man, forget you, bro.
Yeah, okay. Hey, you know what, Crown One, you just got roasted by a boomer, you dumb fuck.
Oh, why you hating on
yes,
Crown?
I am triggered. I am triggered by your stupidity, Crown One. I think that Trump is shutting down the education system is just going to create more Crown Ones and Be Braves.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, I'd rather them be like
fucking Trump is trying to
American made
create
type,
more
you know,
Be
like
Braves and
manual
Crown
labor.
Ones.
I mean, we're gonna have to fill that void, Stanley. We're gonna have to fill that void. I mean, we've been given opportunity now.
I don't have to do shit. Stop telling me what I got to do.
Exactly. You don't have to do anything. Just sit in your house and shut up.
Oh no! You know
Stop
what?
talking about the past. Don't nobody think like that no more, Stanley. Don't nobody think like that no more.
Are you upset that I am roasting Massa?
Who is Massa, Stanley?
To you, his name is Be Brave.
Oh my God,
Massa Brave. Massa Brave.
What is it with you people in race? See, I think race negates a lot of the accountability that you avoid.
You know what? You go ahead and have your say.
I'm just saying, Stanley, you use race as an excuse every single time.
Excuse for what?
And it does.
I use race as an excuse for what?
Yeah, I mean, you literally
am asking you to cite me one example.
Why would I consider Be Brave as my massa? Because I'm a black man that agree with a white guy?
Okay, Solid Snake, slow down and hear what I'm saying. I need you to give me one example of where Stanley, me, uses race as an excuse.
You just did.
No, I didn't.
Subliminally, yes, you did, Stanley.
Why would you use the word massa? I got you.
Why would you use the word massa?
I got you. You slur your way through subliminal, and I'm supposed to take you seriously?
That's what you just did.
I think not. Fred, look. I was sitting here. I wasn't planning on doing a show. I was sitting here and Be Brave's show popped up. I didn't even know I was still subscribed to it.
I want to know where you disagree with me. That's what I find.
I am going to finish what I'm saying without interruption.
Okay, you do. My bad.
So I'm watching Be Brave, and you know what? I was having problems with what he was saying until he got to the statement, he is superior to Stanley. And I take umbrage. I take umbrage at that because if he is superior, well, I'm going to have something to say. So anyway, I was taking notes. Believe this or not, Fred, I keep notebooks that I kind of sometimes randomly jot down thoughts so I don't forget them. I'm getting older now. So, I'm taking notes as Be Braves is doing this racist bullshit that's his modus operandi. And I'm like, you know what? My chicken scratch probably needs to be more legible. And if I put them up in a PowerPoint, I'll be able to share them online instead of me reading from a notebook or forgetting notes or anything. Why not put it in a form that can be presented on StreamYard? And dumb fuck, what's his name? Crown One thinks.
Oh man.
Okay. Dumb fuck thinks that's middle school. I call it being organized, and I want to be able to present my thoughts legibly in a cogent fashion to share with this audience. I don't see that as middle school. I see that as, hey, I want to make sure that people can kind of understand my thoughts on the topic.
Can I speak right quick?
You never speak quick, but go ahead.
Okay. Salute to the chat. Everybody, please hit the like button. And I like to give out a special salute to Clarice, Ryan Bardwell, Brian Nichols, salutes. You know what I'm saying? AAE.
Yeah, okay. You've done your duty.
AAE in the chat tonight, dog. Yeah, today. Slick Rick.
Just make sure. Just make sure.
What's up, man? You speaking
just
that
make
truth,
sure.
man.
Now look at this fuck. I live rent free and I live rent free. Son, I have no fucking clue who
Trump
you are. I have no fucking clue who you are. I thought you were Crown Reese, who's kind of a regular on the channel. I have no clue who you are. Who are you? Are you going by another name? You don't live in my head, son, because I have no clue who you are. Or maybe, is that Mavid? Maybe it's Mavid. Okay, whatever.
I don't know.
What's up? Questions to ponder? Miss Ponder?
Hello, Stanley.
Oh, she on the panel. Okay, hey, everybody.
Okay, this is not the Solid Snake takeover. This is not the Solid Snake takeover. I have a mission. I have a mission.
Yeah, I know.
Which is mostly to roast a motherfucking racist on his first day back.
Oh, man. I ain't gonna lie. I called them out on that shit, though, Stanley. I called them out. You gotta give me my props. I called them out on that shit.
Better than any other white collar on there, as far as like, regularly drawing views to CT's channel. But I'm a failed person. You can't be a failed person and take a channel like CT's and participate in it and contribute in the manner that I contributed to CT's panel. You can't be a failed person and do that. But to Bob, I'm a failed person because he needs to think of me as that.
Yeah, Bob needs to.
I call Bob a fool to his face.
Bob needs to think of Be Brave. See, what is it with these motherfucking racists? When do they become megalomaniacs? Essentially, what Be Brave is saying is that a channel like CT's or a channel like Bob's can't survive without him. And it's some weird mangle of racist thought and his own personal megalomaniacal tendencies. Be Brave is a barnyard philosopher and basically the lowest of low brows. And it's actually his problem that he wants to inflict on everyone else. Okay, he has personal insecurities, and apparently being a racist on YouTube is kind of filling in some cracks that that he needs filled in. Yeah, Fred. Hey, Fred, you're right. I spent too much energy on that Clampett. That's a fair criticism, Fred. I'll be back tomorrow morning, though. And again, this is a pop-up, and I appreciate you dropping by, Fred. So anyway, let's see, what else do I have here? I guess we'll just skip ahead to.
Hey, I guess we'll have an opinion on what we're talking about now. Come on now, Stan. Let's stick to the topic.
Hold it. Did I start the show with you? Where did this hour come from?
No, I don't know, man. Man, you know, I'm just saying I'm on the panel with you, man. Show some love. God dang.
So what are your thoughts?
I have none.
Okay. AAE, before I start, Ms. Ponder, any thoughts before I start this?
First, I need to respond to Mr. Ryan Bardwell in the chat.
Uh-oh.
I am on my best behavior this Sunday.
Your behavior is so good, you pronounce that T very well.
Well, thank you.
Oh, this is disgusting.
Well, thank you. I do try my best. I'm going to be the good girl I am and mind my P's and Q's and stay on mute. Thank you very much.
You know what, CKJ3, you make an extremely important point here. I've seen the difference. I have also seen the difference in others who shall remain nameless.
Oh, really?
Dude, I saw you that time on B Brave's show where he was helping you pay water bills and shit. Dude, you were groveling. You were literally you were.
I told you that's a lie, Stanley.
No, it's not a lie, son.
He offered, Stanley. I never asked him to pay.
And you
I never asked him to pay. Why you keep?
Okay, he offered and you accepted. Okay, dude, don't make me start roasting your man boy ass. You literally accepted as a grown man another grown man who's a racist help. It does not speak highly of your version of manhood.
I ain't never heard. Now, only time you heard me ask for a cash app on any stream was if I'm doing it for somebody else or we was on a stream playing. Hold on, Stanley. You ain't never heard me ask.
Apparently, your brain has done a fast forward to another conversation that hasn't happened yet. I'm talking about Be Brave helping you figure out where your goddamn water meter is and how to pay your water bill at the fucking water department. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about cash apps.
Moving fast forwarding. And see, that's what you do. You put your...
Okay. I need you to answer the accusations, and they're not accusations actually, because I can go back and find the show. You asked a racist to help you figure out where your water meter is.
Okay, that's exactly what the pop topic was. Exactly, yes. No,
well,
I was telling him.
Thank you for affirming the statement that I made. You needed help. You couldn't get local help. And I suspect the reason you couldn't get local help is because you live in a black town, but you don't trust black people. You would rather trust a white ass racist on YouTube than fucking go down and get help from black people who may know a little bit more than Be Brave about your locality. It is disgusting. Don't make me start roasting you, Solid Snake, because I'm in that kind of mood. Your ass can be roasted too.
No. You dirty. You put me in the backstage.
Oh, motherfucker. I'm better than dirty.
Cool,
I'm right.
Bro.
I am better than dirty. I'm motherfucking on point.
You gotta put me in. Why you gotta put me in the back then? That's old, Stanley. Come on, let me.
No, it's not old. I will always get my point across on this panel, and your fucking weak ass attempt to Gish Gallop doesn't work here. It works on other panels. It does not work on Stanley versus the World's panel. Motherfucker, learn how to act in a social environment. When you get drunk, your recognition of social cues goes out the window. This is not act like you know what? Act like you would on my panel, like you do on Be Brave's panel, where you're all polite. You are mighty white and polite on Be Brave's channel. I'm just asking you to cut a brother a break and treat him like a fucking failed white man.
Stanley. Mostly on black panel. Be Brave, the only white panel.
I need you to treat. I need you to treat me with the respect that you treat bottom feeding white trash.
Stanley. Stop it, bro. Stop it. You sound like a juvenile. You sound like the people you speak of. Lack of accountability. You constantly throwing me in the back like that's something to do.
It
and
is
I get you
indeed
got a
something to
mission.
do.
You actually have a mission.
Not only is it something to do, it gives me immense pleasure to do it because you act better on white people's panels than you do your bruh.
First of all, I go on Bob channel. You probably seen me on Platinum Elite. I don't understand why you say I'm a biased person because of somebody in the chat.
Let me disabuse you. Let me disabuse you of those notions. I don't watch a lot of Bob shows, and I have no fucking clue who Platinum Elite is. So the answer is no. I just watch you on Be Brave's channel, and you treat him with more respect. You treat white trash racists better than you do fellow black men. CKJ3 just kind of confirmed what I see.
Well, CKJ3 is he's different.
CKJ3 has done more in his 30-some-year-old life than Be Brave has in 70 years, plus what you have done in 47, 48 years combined. CKJ3 has done more than both of you combined.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. CKJ3 has done a lot for the white machine. Yes, he's very different. I agree with it. I applaud his efforts for the white.
Okay, motherfucker. See, of course you want to make it all racial now. He's done more for the white machine than you have. Okay, let's go with that.
He's done well for the white machine. Just like
motherfucker, he can afford to pay his water bills. So apparently, if we want to be of that fake pro-black position you think anybody's going to actually work with, let's go ahead and take that premise. He did more for the white machine, and motherfucker, he has not been to jail. He has served his country. His kids, he is doing well by his kids, all more than you or Be Brave have done. Motherfucker, you couldn't even keep your kids in the same house successfully. The fuck is your bottom feeding ass talking about? What is it? Bottom feeders of the world unite? You sound dumb, Solid Snake, and so does Be Brave.
Hold on, Stanley. You say I couldn't do what?
You heard what the fuck I said. You could not keep your kids.
Repeat it.
Motherfucker, I'm trying to repeat. I'm trying. Yeah. Look at him over talking to me.
Can you repeat it? Repeat it again. Damn, I just want to hear what you said.
When you stop talking, I'll repeat it.
Well, go ahead.
Are you ready for me to repeat it? You couldn't keep kids in your house for any length of time, and neither could Be Brave.
Oh, that's what you said.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because ain't none of mine. Ain't no need of me having them. You right.
Yeah, okay. Again. Sometimes it hurts my feelings to be on point, motherfucker. You and Be Brave are two of the same kind. You're just kind of totally different parts of the country. So let's get back to the white trash now that we have gotten everything level set with the black trash.
Yeah. Oh, that was close. Okay, looks like I made it through. How's that, Richard?
Hey, Stanley. I'm going to jump off the panel because I
I'm
feel
sorry
like
about this.
somebody
That
hit
is
you,
a
and I want somebody
that
else
is
to
a
join
that
them.
is a that is a very wise decision.
Yeah, because I feel like they itchy, and I feel like I created enough material.
I'm just gonna trash you as long as you're on this panel. So yes, run,
Yeah, I
motherfucker, run.
understand, Stanley. Hey, man, that's
Run,
how it is.
motherfucker.
I mean, I get it.
Run, motherfucker, run.
Hit that like button,
Run,
everybody.
motherfucker.
I'm still out here, dog. But I think the audience maybe need to hear more panelists join, and I'm thinking that, hey, maybe
Dude,
I'm not the guy.
No, you are not the guy because you're not going to be able to withstand the heat I'm going to apply, motherfucker.
Stanley, you don't apply
if
no
you even
heat.
think I'm just gonna pull
You just
the
apply
snooty.
oil.
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna be all snooty today. You aren't in my league, son. And if you combined with Be Brave, hey, you know what? I leave it to you. I leave it to you to think about. You said you were
I'm
going.
gonna give this cigarette to Ryan Barwell. Salute.
You know
salute
what?
Ryan Barwell.
Why you better salute him. I bet he's gone
salute
through them.
Ryan.
He's gone. Oh, Jesus
This
Christ.
is America.
Motherfucker, do your hucklebuck somewhere else.
Folks, you'll have to bear with me on this stuff. How we doing?
All right, y'all.
Audio, everything's okay. Let me see here.
Salute.
I just happened to put my
audio, everything. It's good. Got it? All right.
Love the chat when you can't love the host.
I wouldn't do this if CT left my response.
Oh, come on, Stanley. You know I got love for you, dog. Don't do that.
I'm going to do this. It's not going to be long because I'm leaving it up on my channel. This is why. What you're going to see here is why I'm never going to go. I'm not going to go on CT's panel anymore. And I would appreciate it if he did not. What you
see here is people disagreeing with me, so I can't go on CT's channel anymore. They disagree with me. What a fucking fruitcake!
I just do not wish to converse with him from here on. Nothing.
Oh, wait, Stanley. I was going to leave. I was going to leave, but I was reading. Hold on, pause, Stanley. Pause.
Oh, okay. All right.
Damn, you still here?
Nah, I was just reading something CKJ3 had said.
Well, can't you go in the chat and converse?
Well, I want to do it here.
Okay.
Because I think it's a better topic. Wait.
I'm not changing topics. I'm not changing topics.
Okay, no, but this is just a little outside then. Okay. So what he says CKJ3 says, AAE, what they see as the white machine, I see as opportunity. And I take full advantage of it. And I think we can compound on that topic.
Well, keep thinking that.
Well, yeah, Stanley, think about it.
All right, well.
What's the difference between CKJ3 and J Prince? What's the difference?
You're fucking kidding me, right?
Nope.
Oh, Jesus. You know what? If you can't just intuit the difference, then I can't help you. Okay, I can't help you.
Why you take
I can't help you. I cannot. If you are literally that stupid, you don't belong on this panel.
How is this stupid? How is this stupid?
You don't belong on this panel.
No, I just asked the question, Stanley. How is this stupid?
See. Let me put you up on the big screen because you are the prime example of how the American education system has failed its students for fucking probably 40 years.
Yeah, right.
And my son actually
but the system
is
ruled by the ones that
okay, motherfucker, you will be silent while you are judged. What I was about to say before I was
ruled by those that graduate.
Before I was so rudely interrupted, and could you please stop this? America has failed its kids over probably 45 to 50 years. By this weird notion that there is no such thing as a bad question. Okay. And thank God I literally did not raise my son that way. We must know that there are stupid questions and don't ask them. There's some things that you just don't like, motherfucker. If you ask me this kind of question, it tells me you're not even in the game. We need to go back to square one and retrain your dumb ass. Okay. I didn't ask for your I have not asked for your input yet. I will when I'm ready for it. There are such things as stupid questions. Stop telling people that there's no such thing as a bad question. There are. Okay. And you don't learn. If you don't know what a good question is from a bad question, then motherfucker, you need to go back to first grade. So don't ask me what the don't ask me what's the difference between CKJ3 and J Prince. If it's not readily apparent, well, the why not is because now I think you're more stupid than I gave you credit for. I thought you were stupid. Now I think you are disingenuous and stupid. The difference
I look at it like this.
Well, the difference is Jay Prince doesn't have a job. Let's just start there, motherfucker. And I bet he cooks better chicken wings. CKJ3 cooks better chicken wings. I bet his kids eat before he has his fucking fill. And the other thing is CKJ3 has better things to do than do YouTube shows. Now, it doesn't speak much for me, but I am retired. CKJ3 is too fucking busy raising a family and being successful. That's another difference. You dumb fuck. Now stop asking me stupid questions and run along.
Man, you be caping for bullshit. Listen.
Oh, motherfucker, I'm caping for black men being smarter than you. That's what I'm actually caping for. And if you can't deal with it, then you need to take your dumb ass back to Be Brave's channel or whoever will fucking have your dumb ass.
That's why I choose the white man, because I know a white man can read a math book, can do a calculator, and goddamn swing a hammer. Listening to niggas like you, all you do is flip.
Oh, dude, I am going to clip that. I'm going to clip it. That's why I choose the white man. Motherfucker, you don't have to say anything else. I will clip that.
I don't give a goddamn if you do or you don't. I said it, motherfucker.
Dude, I don't respect you. I'm literally telling you to your... I do not respect you, Solid Snake. I do not respect you. I do not respect Be Brave. You choose the white man. I'm not a goddamn white man. Why are you on my panel? I can't give you what you want.
Stanley, if society collapse, I'm gonna take all your books and burn them for fire.
And look at this dumb fuck.
Sir, duly noted.
See, it's
I just said it.
No, motherfucker. You will just say it in a few minutes, and I'm gonna literally, because Be Brave will say it in a few minutes, and let's bring you back up. Now, let's go back to this slide. It says,
Stanley, can you do me a favor?
Motherfucker, I don't need you to.
Hold on, Stanley. This off topic.
Don't get off topic. I want to stay on topic. A racist struggle Reliance on extreme dystopian scenarios for thought experiments is a sign that Be Brave and now Solid Snake knows he has a weak argument, or he is extremely mentally disturbed. That people are going to be racist in a disaster is incorrect. To paraphrase, foxholes have no racists. They're not going to they are not going to motherfucking care whether you're white trash or black trash or any kind of trash. If you can save them, they're going to ask you to do it. It really doesn't motherfucking matter what kind. See, and I can tell weak pussies who've never been in war or anything like that, it comes out in these. The only way I can prove my point is talk about a Mad Max thought experiment. The chances of an EMP are not very high, in that you need to make your point talking about a tragedy, a possible tragedy. It literally just means you don't have a point worth considering. So you keep that low budget intelligence stuff. You can make a whole show about it over on B Brave's channel. All I'm doing today is pointing out the racist's struggle. He struggles to make sense of a world he has never been successful in. And I mean, pity, he might be worth pitying, but respecting, fuck no. He's a goddamn idiot, and so are you, Solid Snake.
Yeah, well, I'll be that idiot, Stanley. But at the same token, Stanley, think about it like this. Never mind, I forgot what I was thinking. Fuck it. You know what? Never mind. I don't even want to talk about it.
Anything to add, Ponder?
Go ahead, Stanley. Shit.
Thank you for permission, sir.
I don't want to argue facts no more. You make your own facts up.
Yeah, motherfucker, you're not good at facts. Why argue? Facts. So, anything to add, Ms. Ponder? All right. Well, she's busy working.
Stanley, no, I'm here. Stanley, this person you have on your panel now cannot even afford to buy Newports.
Okay, I don't care about any of that. No.
White man my money.
Stanley.
Oh my God.
I gotta go get white man my money. What black person you know own Newports?
Well, motherfucker, I take it you don't
smoke. So why the hell would I want to buy a $10 pack of Newports if it ain't black?
Okay, motherfucker, you know what? This is just pretense. This is being pro-black in the absence of intelligence. Motherfucker, the cigarettes you're smoking now, is it a black-owned tobacco company? Are you telling me that if a black-owned cancer stick company existed, you would smoke? What kind of moronic fucking dumb shit? I ain't made it out of the fucking microbial level of intelligence is this point you're making. So if black people manufactured a proven cancer-causing product, you would smoke it proudly? Solid Snake, run. Run from yourself. You are your own worst enemy.
I'm 48, Stanley. I've been smoking since I was 20.
Dude,
hold up, wait, Stanley.
Well, if
the white man made a cancer stick, and I've been smoking for 28 years, and I'm still good. What's the problem? You know, the white man also made asthma medication, and I had asthma for damn near 12 years of my life. That breathing treatment I had to take more than 3.
See, this is that low-level bullshit logic. I had asthma, but it went away. Therefore, I'm going to smoke. What a fucking... You know what? It's got to be a comedy routine. It's got to be.
Hold on. And CKJ3, who do you work for? Who do you buy from? 9 times out of 10, it's an illegal immigrant.
Listen to this dumb fuck. This motherfucker works for immigrants and he wants to talk about illegal immigrants. This is, dude, this is the clay that I'm expected to mold into something that I can listen to for more than 30 seconds. I'm sorry. Intellectual trash. Maybe I'll just create a whole new category that's colorblind. You're intellectual trash. Let me know if that works for y'all. He's not white trash. He's not black trash. He's just intellectual trash. That way he and Be Brave can occupy the same dumpster fire.
This is to be around because I've been around it, bro. I mean, again, idea, thought, and what I see. And what I see is, bro, even with rich whites, bro, they ain't moving to no goddamn Appalachian.
Stuff like that. Where am I so stupid that I'm going to think rich whites want to move around white trash when everything's fine and running, everything's wonderful? Am I that stupid? Wouldn't that make me a fool? See, what he's responding to is something that I don't believe. This is why I don't want to converse with him anymore. He's too smart for this. This isn't CT making a mistake. This is CT having fun with, like I'm a lowlife. His one of his panel lowlife. Yeah, I'm not that guy. Why is A&E, Richard? Has she got a bat? Would she got a smoke alarm going on?
Yeah, explain this. Explain this. This phenomenon.
But
this is your one chance to explain, ma'am. You say it's a bluebird?
Stanley, any and every sound.
Okay, don't get offended. I'm literally giving you the opportunity to explain. Look, I know bluebirds sound like smoke alarms. That is true.
Stanley, any and every sound that comes out of my house, some man brings up smoke alarm. It doesn't even matter. Tea kettle goes off, smoke alarm. Microwave goes off, smoke alarm. I open my door, birds chirp, smoke alarm. It's always something. I don't even argue back and forth. I don't care. The true sound.
Do you have a hummingbird feeder?
No, finch. Those bluebirds, the finch, when I open my door, when I open my window, they make that sound. I live in the woods. I live in a very wooded area.
Oh, do you?
It's beautiful. So birds.
Okay, well, good for you. I understand. And these city boys probably don't understand what it's like living in a place where birds actually chirp.
It's incredible, especially early.
No, it is so disturbing at 5 o'clock in the morning. I used to I used to have a woodpecker that would fucking fucking started at 5 in the morning. It is so disturbing.
Well, so I just let it go.
Why do you live in the woods, just out of curiosity?
That's where I purchased my home. That's where I purchased my home.
That's obvious. Why did you purchase the home? Do you like living out in the country?
Because the lake.
It's an odd place for a single woman who doesn't seem that outdoorsy.
I'm very outdoorsy.
Purchase home. Oh, are you really? Okay.
So. I live 1 mile. I just enjoy jogging around my lake. I'm very active outside. I work out outside.
Is your road paved? That's my test.
No, there's the lake is a park. It's owned and operated by.
Okay, well then if your road is paved, then you don't live in the country.
The park, Stanley, the lake.
Listen to what I'm saying. If the road that you drive to your house on is not gravel.
Oh no, it's not gravel.
Preferably 1 lane. I am kind of messing with you, but
no, it's blacktop. It's not even concrete. It's blacktop. It's just blacktop.
Well, they pave over paradise. So anyway, if you live on a lake, that's cool. I suggest you start fishing though. It will be actually a very relaxing activity.
It's funny you mentioned that because everyone fishes. And on an unrelated note, but just to share with you, since you brought up fishing, a certain ethnicity, I'm not going to bring it up, but they not only fish, they seem to do like some sort of scaled commercialized
Who is
fishing.
they?
Stanley. So I noticed a lot of Asians, they come here and they fish. They'll have like 10 lines.
And so
it looks commercialized. It's just interesting to me. And then they have like a bucket with like somehow with running water.
Well, they might be fishing for dinner and don't, the more lines you put in.
That's what I was thinking too, or fishing for their restaurants. But what I was told is that there is bass in the lake. And I will be quiet because you're actually very familiar with my lake. So I'll let that go. It is off.
Oh, am I?
I'll go back on mute, Stanley.
No, seriously. If it's where I think I am, you must be a rich young lady.
Tech is very lucrative, Stanley. Cybersecurity. When you stay focused, work hard, liberal arts, very lucrative. And I'm not.
You know what? Now you actually bring up a point. You bring up a point that I've always thought, and believe it or not, my father actually thought too. If you are good at what you do, look, I don't know where the anti-black blacks in particular got off on, basket weaving degrees and shit. And usually it's people with basket weaving degrees. But dude, you know what? I had a buddy of mine in the Navy who is a political science major, and he was a nuclear engineer.
I'm also a political science major.
Right, but what I'm saying is that most of his peers were like engineers, like college, BS electrical, mechanical, chemistry, physics. He was he majored in political science. Now, there were certain courses you had to take to qualify, to be considered for the Navy nuclear program. But he had taken those prerequisites, but he was more interested in political science than he was in, some half-life of some rare element, but the motherfucker was a qualified nuclear engineer. Okay, so sometimes people have interest. Look, I was a chemistry major. I used to take 300 level English classes, comparative lit, modern African lit. I used my electives when I could, or maybe even double up on a class. Look, I think if you are going to raise a scientist or some sort of STEM major, and you don't expose them to the liberal arts, you literally are building a robot. You're not building a human being. So that's my spiel.
Stanley, I really appreciate that comment you just made right now. Thank you, because finally someone understands. I have never heard anyone in these YouTube streets understand the value of a liberal arts education. You just use another example of someone who is liberal arts, poli-sci, and look what they're moving to, hard science. Yes, we do have to take extra classes. Like I did take, yes, I am a CIS.
Exactly.
I am.
Look, my son is doing software engineering, and the motherfucker, now I'm joking, calling him an MF. I'm saying it quietly so he doesn't hear me. Motherfucker took Japanese. I'm like, what?
Beautiful. Very lucrative.
Well, no. I'm like,
learning Japanese, learning German, Japanese, very lucrative.
You know what? I don't care about any of that. Maybe he plans. No, I honestly asked him, why do you? Now, his girlfriend is Asian, but she's not Japanese. But you know what? I'm going to use the MF word because I am getting a little inebriated. And I'm kind of proud of him, but I'm still kind of going to make jokes about it. Dude like has a tea set, like a tea ceremony shit. I'm like, what? Hey, you know what? If you can do software engineering and your thing is matcha, go right ahead. I will just chalk it up to, I'm eccentric a little bit. Apparently, I raised an eccentric son. It's not destructive. So just fucking do you. But, daddy doesn't want any matcha this morning. Hey,
No,
like
Stanley.
eccentricity is the spice of life.
You see, one thing about liberal arts, we learn how to learn. You need to learn how to study. That is why someone like myself who is liberal arts, I'm a philosophy, poli-sci history, which is not STEM at all. I know I literally put myself in a position and forced myself to work these crazy ass hours over the course of 10 plus years to now move into cybersecurity. And half of my career is cybersecurity. And I have moved through cybersecurity. Now I'm in a position where I'm more, for those of you in the chat, the type of work I do is more so security and risk management. So I do a lot of on the analytics side. And with now Stanley, with technology, because most of what's going on with technology is more as a service. So you have a lot of companies that are very specialized and they're more like as a service. So we have like right now, there's like security as a service. There's a company, Zscaler. For those of you in the chat,
right? Yeah.
Zscaler. There's another company that's IAM, Okta, OKTA, and of course we all know CrowdStrike. Be very familiar with CrowdStrike. So most of what we have now in technology, Stanley, which has evolved from what you did back in the day when you were working on Sybase, is that it's not like a jack of all trades. From what you and I were discussing yesterday, you did a lot of work, Stanley, a lot of work. Now it is way more streamlined and granulated to help reduce risk. So we're not going to have just one Stanley doing everything. You can't have Stanley do both sides, where you're not only rebooting the database, but then you're also...
Oh, interesting. Okay, hey, CK, hit the link if you want to talk about this.
Because Stanley, if I may share with you, they want veterans in cybersecurity. That's what they want. And why? Because you all are the problem solvers. This is why I work well with vets. And I'm going to tell you right now, a good 1/3 of cybersecurity from my background are just veterans. I'm not a vet. I just work with you all. My experience, and remember, like I say, I'm a non-veteran. You are all just my special friends. Love you all. Has always been a good experience because I don't deal with the foolery. I don't have to deal with that nonsense. You think you're better. All the BS I've gone through in my work life ended when I started having veterans as my managers, because you all want problem solvers on your team. And that's my mentality. I come in with a go-go attitude to solve problems. Furthermore, I make it very clear to you, I'm here to make sure you look good and your manager look good. You all like the fact I like to bust ass. I don't go to these jobs to bullshit around. I'm not here to make friends. And I have no trouble getting on a phone call at 2 a.m. But because I'm so good at my job, I always do very good plans. Like you don't deal with the nonsense when you have someone like me, because I go into work. And that's the mentality of a veteran. You all are problem solvers. That's what you all did when you were actively in service. You solve problems.
Yeah, but let me also steer this back into the roasting of Be Brave. He is not a problem solver. He is a complainer. He complains about problems. He does nothing that moves anything to advance a solution. And like I said, his hands are soft. Okay, he uses gloves when he swings a hammer because he is soft. He is a soft brain. He is not that bright. And he seeks to compensate for his personal failings and his insecurities by doing a show that attracts audiences who believe what he believes. And I actually have a point here. Yeah. Insecurity is why. Intolerance to opposing viewpoints is another sign of a weak argument and maybe even personal insecurities. Be Brave is a weak man. He is very weak. And if you disagree with him, he will do like he did Ryan today. Ryan, give me an answer. Give me an answer. Oh, I'll ban you from the show for a day. Look, you know what? There are reasons to ban people from shows, but disagreement isn't necessarily one of them. It could be, but Ryan is so middle of the road. Ryan does not take risks. He does not ever really express an opinion. So getting mad with Ryan is like getting mad with milk because it's not chocolate milk. It's just milk. So Be Brave has problems. I actually think he has mental issues, to be honest.
Stanley, one thing I know for sure, the both of you are from the same generation and you are going to go back and forth. I have
Okay, well, no, ma'am. Look, I'm banned from his chat, so I don't go back and forth. I did see his show today, and I might have done a counter show, but when he said he was superior to me, yeah, I took a little umbrage at that.
Stanley,
And mainly because there was no pushback from his audience. Be Brave, literally, I wouldn't hire Be Brave to mow my lawn because I don't think he could mow in a straight line. He would want to do some fancy shit, wouldn't get the job done in a day. And then when he finally finished the job, he would be offering me some weird outhouse size structure as an added value service. The motherfucker is a failure. He's a failure as a man, as a parent, as a husband, as a philosopher, and I don't even know that he's that good a racist. Jared Taylor is smarter.
Jared Taylor is very credentialed. I believe he studied at
Okay, I'm not saying Jared Taylor is smart. I'm just saying he's smarter than Be Brave.
I understand the quantification. I get it. But Stanley, all of you come
and again, the suggestion, the thinking of Be Brave that he is superior to me, Jesus God. I think John Galt would probably agree with him on that superior point. And all I have to say is I do this show because I like doing the show. And believe it or not, CT is kind of, where I started. It was some political point CT made that I just disagreed with. And I had to hop up there and, this is like maybe 3 years ago. And John is a good guy. We just disagree on everything. So I do have a problem with someone like Be Brave who wants to talk about, quote, white culture and, all the things that white culture built. And he literally has nothing to do with it. He is struggling to make an association with white culture based on skin color. He's literally using skin color to make an association. He has done none of the prerequisites. He has done none of the work.
Stanley,
I could at least kind of go, well, you know what? Be Brave. Hold on. Be Brave. At least you went to school and you kind of tried to be a family man and all this shit. At least you made the attempt. Be Brave's identification with the greatness of white culture is literally based on his skin color, not hard work, He has literally done nothing
Stanley,
to contribute to. I need you to hold on. I will acknowledge you when I'm done, ma'am. He has done nothing to contribute to American culture, white culture, if we must call it that, other than put out racist rhetoric into the ether of the YouTube universe. Be Brave has done nothing to contribute. He hasn't served his country. He hasn't served his family. All he's doing is serving his very fragile ego. So I'm done.
Stanley, since when has qualification or merit or success ever mattered to being identified as white in this country?
Well, I hear a whole lot of Trump talking about we need to get rid of all the. Trump is the one who assumes we're post-racial, and John Roberts, Chief Justice Roberts, especially wants to assert that we're post-racial. Trump is literally saying that colleges like Columbia and Brown specifically, he just reached agreements where they pay him money and they be invasive. Trump's drones invasive in the admissions process, trying to make sure that merit is how students are admitted. The problem is, so when you ask me, when does merit have anything to do with it? Well, Trump thinks so, and he's president of the United States. So you tell me. I say merit. We don't have a meritocracy. We might have some version of it, but a lot of it is you can be Donald Trump Jr. and fucking run a whole corporation because daddy said you could. Donald Trump Jr. and Donald Trump himself, his daddy bought his way into University of Pennsylvania.
Stanley,
Trump is not that bright, other than, he's got a very smart lizard brain. He does not have anything I would want to hang around. So go ahead.
Stanley, you are 60 years old. You have been in this country your entire life, your father, your grandfather. Once again, since when has merit ever accounted for being white?
Well, did I tell you this? Did I tell you the story? I think there have been some pretty good white people who have tested into a meritocracy.
I'm sure there
You don't think so?
Stanley, once again, since when does it ever matter? You're speaking as if they're both inclusive. What does one have to do?
Okay, I'm confused. Help me understand your point, because I know you have one. I just don't recognize it.
Stanley,
help me.
Stanley, since when in the United States has it ever mattered that you had to have some sort of merit or accomplishment or success to be accounted or identified as white? That's what I don't understand from what you're saying. You're somehow attempting to this Venn diagram, intersect this Venn diagram of success, merit, accomplishment, and white. Since when did they intersect? Since when did this ever happen?
Since 1661.
1661. Okay.
Yes. When when African slavery became basically the status inherited from your mother, when it went from patrimony to inheriting slave status or whatever the status from your mother, that's when meritocracy died.
I'm not too sure. I don't.
Okay, there were Africans that were literally excluded from competition when if your mother was a slave, you are a slave. That cut off meritocracy right there. You couldn't compete unless you were a non-slave. And quite frankly, even non-slave doesn't work. You didn't have a fair shot if you were black or Indian for that matter. If you weren't a rich white male, fucking read the Constitution and get a clue. I would argue there's never been a meritocracy. I mean, that might be, maybe I should just say that, but I think there have been attempts, vestiges, kind of a meritocracy. But when you started inheriting your mother's less than free status, that's when meritocracy died. So I need you to address that point.
Stanley.
Okay, don't patronize me. Just goddamn give me the answer.
I don't understand. I'm
okay, well then if you don't understand, you need to catch up. There was never a meritocracy in a place that had legalized slavery. There were men, women who were slaves that were not allowed to even learn to read or write. That is not meritocracy. If everybody doesn't get to compete and some people are legally excluded from the competition, that's not meritocracy.
Right, Stanley. And that's how it's always been here. And white people.
Okay, you know what? I think what you need to do is quit while you're ahead. Okay, you asked me a question and I answered it. Did I answer your question, yes or no?
No. No.
Okay, well then you want to fucking... It literally became white when everyone who wasn't white and elite got excluded. That's when meritocracy became white.
Okay, Stanley, if you say so. I'll go on.
Well, motherfucker, I know I'm right.
Really? You have
I'm not asking. I didn't pose this. I did not pose this in the form of a question. This is not Jeopardy. It became associated with white when those were the only ones. You could include sex as well, white and male and elite. The meritocracy became white, male, and elite in 1661. Maryland or Virginia, I can't remember who passed the partus ventrum, whatever the fuck it is, first. Again, there are stupid questions. Don't make it a habit.
Implied they do.
Really?
Never even come close to saying anything like that. Don't think
because you lived the life. You've
not ever.
Oh my Lord! No, I'm only 60.
Magnetic
I am only 60. I have not lived the life. I'm not immortal.
Okay, Stanley. Okay, I'll go on mute. Your channel.
That I know it's my channel. Thanks for reminding everyone. While you're saying it's my channel, please, everyone, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure that you subscribe to the John Galt Urban Landlord channel. Subscribe to the Urban Landlord Clips channel, which obviously has a fan base. I think that Be Brave probably regularly watches the Urban Landlord Clips channel. Be Brave does not regularly visit, nor does he subscribe, I bet, to the Stanley Cross channel at Stanley Cross 6000, which I'm about to drop into the John Galt chat because at some point I'm just going to switch over there exclusively. John Galt is basically the first stage rocket booster, and he allows me to do a second stage over on my channel. John Galt is the man. We don't agree on our politics or even how we do our cultural criticism. He is a good person, though, and that's going to present a dichotomy if you have followed my whole line of logic for almost 2 hours of this show. There is a question that someone could ask me that I'd have to kind of prevaricate on, but I don't think anyone here has noticed my faux pas. So let's see here. I'm going to drop it into this chat. We'll give it, let's see, what time is it? We'll give it till 3:30. Then I'm just going to switch over to my channel exclusively. But we need to give a shout out to John Galt. He is kind of a career builder, at least in this YouTube world. So anyway, let's get back to this white trash puddle of logic.
From the sun that knocks out the grid for a quarter of the country, them rich white people are going to be way more comfortable around Appalachias than they are black trash from the inner cities. That's all I'm saying. See, my point is if push comes to shove, and the rich whites in a catastrophe would much rather have white trash in their midst over black trash, that means they can't possibly hate white trash more than they hate black trash.
Stanley, can I ask you a question?
I said. He's assigning something like, I'm thinking rich white people want to move around Appalachia poor. Oh, yeah, that's what they're.
Stanley, I know you're going to jump down my throat. And call me a moron. You do that. However, we could.
Only if you deserve it.
Okay, I understand. Stanley, we could look at crime statistics, demographics from majority black cities, like one in particular, from a state that you live in. And we could also look at statistics, crime statistics, demographics in Appalachia. We could start with West Virginia. Just pick a large metropolitan city in West Virginia. I know they're not going to be that many, but we could. You can compare and look at violent crime statistics.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Here we go. When
you do the comparison, describe how you would compare and kind of be convincing. And I'm going to step away right quick because I need to talk to my son for a couple seconds. I'm listening. I need to know how you make a fair comparison between inner city and Appalachia. How do you make the comparison fairly?
Stanley, how about I just present the data? I'm going to look it up right now. I'll just pull it up, present it. I'll speak for like 5 seconds.
Okay. So what you want me to do is mock you. Okay, you can present the numbers, but you know as well as I do, numbers are numbers. It's the narrative you give to the data that makes the comparison.
The narrative.
And if you need me to help you with this, to me, a very simple point, let me know.
Okay.
You go ahead and pull up the data and I will just trash you afterwards.
Okay, just a friendly reminder because
there is no friendly reminder. You want to act like you want to act like the data speaks for itself.
The
data does not. Okay. Data has a narrative. Numbers don't speak. It's the narrative their interpreters give that gives numbers the language. And you as a philosophy major really need to dig deeper.
Mm-hmm.
You're not impressing me, quite frankly.
Okay. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't. Wheezy.
Okay, of course you want to skip off into some weird men and women point. So all of a sudden the data has a sex. There's male data and women data. Can you help me? Can you fucking help me? See, look, this is what I do. I literally take people who think they are smart and show them that they aren't. And you are just the latest victim. What I need you to do, since you think it's so important to take data from the inner city and data from Appalachia, I need you to tell me why the comparison is even valid. I don't think A equals B, but apparently you think B is A. So prove it.
Stanley, if I may ask, is there a particular city in Appalachia you want me to pull data for? Demographics, crime statistics?
Surprise me, ma'am. Just
Okay.
surprise me. I can trash you whatever data you want to pull up.
The thing is, though, Stanley, I will do
Okay,
this.
no. Don't hide behind the talk. Don't hide behind the wheedling. You are wheedling. Just pull the data, and it does not matter. See, the other thing you don't seem to notice is city, Appalachia. Why does it matter?
Okay, why does
inner city and Appalachia are literally two different things, and all of a sudden you want to pull in cities, so you want to do a city comparison. Ma'am, you know you've already lost the argument. At least you're that smart. You lost the argument when you start talking cities. Now you want to make a city to city comparison, and you know Appalachia is almost the inverse of a city. You know you lost the argument. You swim in your own stupidity.
So then what's stupidity, Stanley? What are you referring to?
When you say city in Appalachia, you've lost the argument.
Okay,
a city in Appalachia is not the same thing as a holler is not the same thing as a city, and you fucking know this. You have already lost the argument. Maybe you're not smart enough to know you lost the argument. You will learn your lesson, and I will be the boomer. I will be the boomer to teach you, youngin.
All right, Stanley. Here we go. I ask you questions, you become defensive. Like that's what happens. I ask you a question, you become defensive.
You know what? All I'm doing, it's like a rattlesnake rattling the rattler. You're in danger, girly. You really don't understand. You literally don't understand. You literally do not understand your own question.
No, I don't.
I'm trying not to embarrass you.
Okay, Stanley, it's your channel. Do what you will. Do what you may. It's your channel, Stanley. I'm here on your channel. I've learned that. If anything, I've learned on YouTube. When it comes to men, their egos, and their channel, there is nothing I can do. It belongs to you. So it's your ego, it's your channel. Do as you may.
Sorry about that. So what was the ridiculousness you were pushing while I was away?
Okay, some major cities.
See, look at you. You want to talk major cities.
Some major cities.
All I'm asking you to do is, why is the comparison an apt comparison? Taking major city statistics and applying them to Appalachia. That's the premise, correct?
So yeah, I was just saying that I can do that. I was just saying I can do it. The premise, I don't know.
Well, what's taking you so long?
Stanley, I just pulled up. I'm just asking, which city do you want me to pull up? Appalachia?
No. When you do city to city, that's city to city. That's not city to Appalachia. You said Appalachia, your word. See, this is what I'm getting at. You cannot compare Appalachia to a city because Appalachia is not a city.
Can I finish, Stanley?
How long? No. What you're gonna do is goddamn listen, because now you are taking your fake smarty arty ass and making a fool of yourself. You are literally making a fool of yourself. All of a sudden, you want to talk about cities in Appalachia. Well, that's city to city comparisons. I need you to make the inner city to Appalachia comparison, make it. It does not exist for starters. But you go ahead and do you. I will just roast your dumb ass.
Okay, Stanley.
I want to hear the Appalachia to city, inner city comparison. Where are the stats?
Stanley, I'm pulling up. I'm asking your live chat because I keep trying to.
Okay,
no.
Do it. Don't do lifelines.
I'm going
you see, this is the weakness. You share the hubris. You share the personality traits of a Be Brave or a John Galt. You talk a lot of shit. And then when it literally comes down to making an actual comparison, you fall short. Asheville, North Carolina is not Appalachia. It's a city in Appalachia. I need you to goddamn make the comparison.
That's exactly what I'm trying to ask you, but you like to interrupt.
No. Don't ask. You need me to advise you how to make your own point.
Stanley,
okay, dude. No. You need me to tell you how to make your point. Hence, you don't understand your own argument and you need me to help you. I knew this was going to happen. What a dumbass.
Sure, Stanley. Whatever, Stanley.
No. You want to now all of a sudden you want to make city to city comparisons. You said Appalachia. You had a weak point. I warned you not to make the point.
Whatever.
Look at you. All you're doing, Jim Thorpe. Oh, Jim Thorpe. You're naming all these cities. You are not making an see. You are not making an You are not making an Appalachia to inner city comparison. You can't make one because you can't. It doesn't exist. All of a sudden, we want to talk about Boone. We want to talk about Lewisburg. All these motherfucking entities are cities, not a region. And you weren't bright enough. You fell right into the trap, just like a Be Brave does. You don't even know your own arguments. Appalachia is not a city, ma'am. And you should have known that right at the beginning.
Be Brave. He's your peer.
You are as stupid as Be Brave is my point. I will say it without pause. Appalachia is not a goddamn city, and you want to convince me that you can make the comparison. You cannot. This is what frustrates me about you folks. You want to call me a boomer when I actually understand how English works. Appalachia is not a goddamn city. You cannot compare it to the inner city. The comparison is impossible. And you see, you're used to dealing with the Be Braves and the John Galts and all these other people who don't know how to think, who actually don't understand their arguments. And you are just one of them, in my opinion. You might be smarter than some of them, but you're just one of them.
Anyway, Stanley, as I was trying to...
No. Don't anyway, Stanley, me. I told you I was going to embarrass your dumb ass.
Stanley, I don't care.
I told you what was going to happen, and lo and behold, you did not take my warning. Sure, Boomers 1, dumbasses 0.
Sure, Stanley. Keep it up. It's your channel, Stanley.
Oh, no. Of course it's my channel, and you have come up and not met my measure.
What measure?
Doing in droves.
All you do is just argue back and forth.
All I do is tell you are inadequate.
Okay, sure, Stanley. Anyway, live chat. As I was trying to ask Stanley, he won't do it. You know how he is.
Well, Shredder, he's getting the black card reinstated.
I will pull stats.
But anyway, folks.
Here's a city. I said Appalachia. You said Appalachia. I need you to compare Appalachia to the inner city. I told you there were no statistics, but you see, and by the way, the numbers aren't saying anything. You are giving them a narrative. That was my other point. Numbers have no narrative. It's the humans who interpret the numbers that give them a narrative. You know what? And I'm going to be brutally honest here. You need to stop this foolishness. Okay. You are no match for me. And you are a fine young woman. You have a lot of things you can learn, but arguing points is not your forte. I want statistics that compare Appalachia to the inner city, not city to city, not what city in Appalachia. I want to talk about Appalachia. Find those stats, and then we might be able to have a discussion. But you didn't understand your argument, and I did. I understood it wasn't an argument.
Again, this is why I don't want to converse with CT on my stream or his in the future, but we'll listen to some more of it. It's pretty interesting. He actually does it pretty well. It's just that it's like such a distortion that it's a filthy lie. He's responding to things I do not say and certainly don't believe.
What, like Brave said?
No, of course not.
They ain't moving on fire. Because I see is, bro, even with rich whites, bro, they ain't moving to no goddamn Appalachian, what like Brave said.
Where did I say the rich are moving to Appalachia? Where did I say they're doing that? See what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're moving to Appalachia in droves. See, now, if that statement for him to say true, it would have been in a national catastrophe. Then I would say, yeah, there's rich whites that will probably go, you know what? We're going to go build around in here, get around more of these people, as opposed to staying where we're at in the inner city. If they pick a country to go move around, a region to move, they're going to move out in the country, and they're going to be happy when they see white trash who know how to hunt, fish, skin a buck, and do a trout line. But see, he didn't say that. He's just...
Now listen to this dumb son of a bitch. Literally. Apparently he's never heard of rich people who can skin a buck. They exist, fool. He is literally going all in for who knows how many hours over a extreme dystopian scenario. And again, my point is, Be Brave and others in his audience are going on a racist struggle. Reliance on extreme dystopian scenarios for your thought experiments is a sign that Be Brave knows he has a weak argument. His argument can only be tested in a doomsday scenario. It can't be tested under day-to-day. Therefore, it's a useless argument. If it doesn't work day-to-day, it only works in extremis, then he has no argument that is worth me noticing or acknowledging that it's even an argument at all. Or he is extremely mentally disturbed. I don't think he's disturbed. I think he's mentally weak. That people are going to be racist in a disaster is incorrect based on my experience. To paraphrase, foxholes have no racists. You just want to survive. Who gives a fuck about white or black or trash? You just, hey, if you can save me, I'm on board. Racists like Be Brave depend on ridiculous arguments that are extreme, and then they want to call it proof. Be Brave is literally just not that bright. And if he is bright, and he's just running some weird form of ruse. He's maybe he's the Barnum and Bailey circus of racists. But he's not even a good racist, in my opinion. His arguments just cannot hold up. He has to talk about doomsday to make his argument not an argument, not a useful one.
Just talking like, see right here, this is what I'm saying. He says, ain't no rich white's gonna move around Appalachia like Bree Brave says. I never said that, CT. I never said, oh, whites, heck, they want to move around white trash. That's how much they actually like them. No, I never said anything like that.
No, of course not. They ain't moving no far because I've been around it, bro. I mean, again, I don't want people to think that I'm rubbing elbows with rich whites. God, I'm not. I just happen to put myself in positions to be around rich whites. Just like me and Blue Cousin, we went to summer solstice. It was whites wearing Brioni suits there. We mix and mingle. But bro, I'm telling you, they ain't moving to no Appalachian Mountain. These types of whites, shit, hell nah. Whites who get $300-$400 haircuts, they ain't moving around that shit.
Oh, and by the way, to CT's pretty weak point, I literally lived up in Northern Virginia, literally on top of a mountain, and I saw a whole apple orchard be taken down. It was sold, and they built like $1 million houses on the very top of the mountain, which was ridiculous because it's probably the coldest, windiest point on the mountain. Rich people are moving into Appalachia at a huge rate. They go down to places like Greenbrier in West Virginia. The Vanderbilts, literally, rich people have been in Appalachia forever. Again, someone who does not know his own argument.
Anyway, Roanoke, Virginia.
Okay, don't anyway me, ma'am.
No,
if you want to interrupt,
you're correct. I'm not interrupting you. You're correct. I'm agreeing with
I know I'm correct. Look. I do not need. I actually know what I'm talking about. That you confirm is awesome, but I actually know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You know Dahlonega, Georgia, which is about 5 hours away from
I know right where Dahlonega is.
You know LJ, Georgia, about 5 hours.
I know right where LJ is. It's Fannin County. It's Fannin County. I've been to Fannin County.
Okay. Lewisburg.
So I know where it is. Look, I've known where Fannin County is since I was in college. 40 years ago? I had a buddy whose father owned a cabin up there, and we used to go up there and dirt bike all the time.
Asheville, North Carolina.
I know where Asheville is. I've been there.
Knoxville, Roanoke.
I know the Vanderbilts have a huge museum place there.
CT does not know.
Let me tell you something. You are literally talking just to talk. My point is valid. There has been a presence in Appalachia by the Vanderbilts and elites of that status since the 19th century. Unfortunately, neither CT nor Be Brave read books. That's why they don't know shit.
Be Brave was correct. CT was
about
wrong.
What?
First off, we already
okay. Make it quick. I don't feel
going on mute.
Be Brave was right about what? Okay, well, if
Stanley,
you can't
I'm on
answer,
mute. I'm on mute. I'm a moron. I'm on mute. Even though I just listed these cities.
Well, okay, stay on mute. I appreciate you. I appreciate your self-reflection. I didn't. You know what? That you call yourself a moron is important to me. My point is made.
Stanley, it's
my
your
point. I have been confirmed.
I will feed your ego as much as you want. That's what
you know. What? That's why people have a channel. That's why people have a channel.
They have their channel.
You are the oatmeal of my ego right now.
I know. Quaker Oats, William Penn. I understand.
Here's the question I ask, right? Here's the question I ask.
Oh, another moron. And you know what? CT, Be Brave, an American man, not Bob. They are like the proverbial broken clock. They get it right sometimes. American Man is especially problematic. But you know what? He's in a problematic crowd here. So he's just one of many. And Bob, by the way, is not a problem. Now, he has his eccentricities. He and I would never agree on a lot of things. But the one thing I can't say is Bob is not smart. Bob is a cool guy. You can have your weird opinions, but you don't have to be an asshole. And Bob is not an asshole. And CT, I don't think CT's an asshole. I do think he's an entertainer. Be Brave and American Man are assholes.
Are like, you know what? I'm a little speechless. I actually lost my thought. This McDonald's
because you never really had a thought to begin with. This is fucking crazy. He lost his thought because he never had a fully formed thought in the first place. And CT looks ridiculous, but you know what? We'll let Be Brave comment on that.
All right. But this golden hash brown
let Bob get in real quick. Bob,
I don't want Bob to get in.
Let Bob get in real quick. Bob, what say you about the 30 minutes I played of Brave talking to Hood Services?
He's jealous of me. American Man's jealous of me because I'm successful, and a lot of blacks are angry. I didn't see all of it. Was it the usual diatribe of rich white people will deal with poor white people more than blacks?
Brave is basically saying that if worse came to worse, if shit were to hit the fan, I'm assuming in some sort of cataclysmic event, rich whites, if they lost everything, would move amongst poor whites.
Thank you, CT. If they have to move, yeah. He said that correctly. That's the only thing he said a couple of times. And he did apologize for throwing the word elites in, as opposed to, because when I say rich whites, I'm talking about multimillionaires, not the elites that run the damn planet. Although they would still rather be around white trash if push comes to shove, folks. Sorry about that.
This is the crazy part. Be Brave is claiming to be the elite white global corporate whatever whisperer. This motherfucker is the grass that the proverbial or the quote GCM mows. His ass has been grass for 70 years, and all of a sudden he claims to understand the lawnmower. He's grass. He's not the only thing grass like Be Brave actually understands about the lawnmower is he's going to be mowed. And that there are people in Be Brave's chat listening to this low impact grass being mowed. Every time Be Brave talks about the global corporate machine, it's after a good mowing. This motherfucker has been mowed so many times in his life, he thinks he understands the lawnmower. This is so fucking sad.
Yeah, really, Chumble. Yeah, everybody's jealous of a person that needs meds to function in life. Ooh, boy, I'm impressed.
I to a degree believe that by default, of course. But I'm telling you, man, they dominate them in a heartbeat. If they moved around them, they had them.
Yeah, no big deal. Again, did I say that if rich whites moved around white trash that they wouldn't run things? Did I say all of a sudden they would succumb?
You know what? If Solid Snake is a fucking thinks Be Brave is a massa, and Solid Snake has his own I don't know, what would you call it? His own complex. Be Brave has been mowed so many times by his white superiors, the actual white elites who form white culture. Be Brave is a participant, just like Solid Snake and a lot of other people. Be Brave is a participant who thinks he is contributing. That motherfucker is a follower, not a leader. He is not, he is contributing obeisance. He obeys the laws that his white superiors have set. And for some reason or another, he seems to think he is a participant in white culture instead of the white culture. You are the grass that white culture mows and keeps at a uniform length. They don't want this. They don't want your blade of grass, Be Brave, to get taller than the other blades of grass. So they mow it. You are literally a follower. You're not even a good describer of white culture. All you're really describing is how you got mowed. Motherfucker, you don't put gas in the lawnmower by pretending to understand the lawnmower. You can't afford the gas. What you can do is stay at the same length. And I'm gonna even make a kind of a more extreme argument. You are a useful idiot. They need white trash like you to keep the rabble in your audience. Dude, you are the grass. You don't understand the mower. And you talking about the mower doesn't mean you understand the mower. You just know what you smell like when you're freshly mowed. Grassy.
Actually, again, in the scenario where rich whites would be forced to move around white trash, no, actually, that's not completely true, though. They would be looking for the white trash who know how to hunt. They may be poor as hell, but they know how to hunt and set a trout line. They know how to skin a buck.
Motherfucker, see, dumbass, you're buying the ammunition from the rich man's store. Motherfucker, having pride at doing something that, dude, I can goddamn skin a deer and gut it out. Motherfucker, you seem to think that being poor white trash makes you useful. Motherfucker, I've been hunting probably more in my life than you have. Dude, you are so slow. You are so fucking far up in the fucking KKK country that you think black people are incapable. I honestly think maybe it's not sheer stupidity. Maybe it's nurture versus nature. Be Brave just hasn't been a lot of places. Like probably the farthest Be Brave has ever been experience wise is on YouTube. This motherfucker has no clue what's actually going on. There are black people who taught me how to fucking shoot and fish and all that stuff. Motherfucker, I know I could fucking skin or gut a deer better than your dumb ass. Dude, you build outhouses. I do what the fuck I want when I want. The comparison is insulting, dude. He seems to think that Be Brave is literally going to make the argument in a few minutes that white trash contributes to white culture by being mowed. They obey the laws. They don't cause trouble. Motherfucker, lawns don't cause trouble. Taking pride in being a mowed, well manicured lawn, well, I can't take away, I can't take that away from you, but it couldn't be me.
Again, they wouldn't dominate him. So even though that could seem true, because CT's thinking of everything up and running soon, and of course, if they lived around whites, yes. See, that's the beauty of white trash. We want our whites that think, we want them to run things. That's the beauty of it.
Let me
As opposed to
replay
black
that.
trash.
That's the beauty of white trash. And all that's the beauty of white trash in all their toothless glory.
And of course, if they lived around whites, yes. See, that's the beauty of white trash. We want our whites that think, we want them to run things. That's the beauty of it. As opposed to black.
Listen to this motherfucker. Now, see, it's not inevitable that the smarter white people are going to run things. He has to pretend it's done with his approval. Motherfucker, we literally just had a right populist MAGA movement. And you think white people, white trash, approve of their leaders? This motherfucker is literally the stupidest white man I have ever met. And I've known some dumb white people, but not quite like Be Brave. He is literally the definition of stupidity, or what is it? Dunning Kruger. This motherfucker is so deluded that he is a danger. White people, young white people, don't listen to this dumb fuck. You will get yourself mowed.
Trash, who, if they're successful blacks, are doing anything, they try to drag them down into a hole.
Even in a cataclysmic event, these wealthy whites or these elite whites, their brains operate totally different. They had enslaved these poor whites.
Not right at the onset, CT. He's crazy on that one. I'm going to give him a bye on this because
yeah, Be Brave is going to give him a bye. Listen to this. This motherfucker has a hubris suppository up his ass covered in a Depends. Motherfucker, does Depends make suppositories in their diapers? Because that's what it sounds like you're sitting on.
Things get up and running. That is a true statement that, yes, the brains would take over again. That's the beauty of white culture. We let the brains do what they're supposed to do. That's what makes us run the world.
Listen to this motherfucker. That's what makes us run the world. Like there is some secret society of white people. This motherfucker is literally implying that the white trash want and allow and give permission. This motherfucker doesn't even know American history. Oh, dude. Let me rewind this. Oh, yeah, that's the beauty of white culture. We let the smart people run it. They have our approval. This motherfucker.
What exactly is your argument?
And
what exactly is your point? You're frustrated at Brave. We get that. So what exactly is Brave stating that is incorrect?
So I'm going to counterpoint. What is Be Brave saying that is correct? I'm saying my argument is that everything he says, he is wrong. White people letting smarter white people run it, like he's implying that he is a part of this global corporate machine. The reason that and Elon Musk is running things is because the white trash layer of society is satisfied with it and they have his approval. That is incorrect. I'm saying that Be Brave is a dumb motherfucker, and you asking me what is incorrect just tells me more than it should. What how is Be Brave right?
Stanley, what exactly?
Okay, I need you to get to the goddamn
No,
point.
Stanley, why
How
did
is
you
Be
get to
Brave?
the
Okay, again, I don't have the kind of patience that's required to deal with your flowery language. Get to the goddamn point. Tell me how Be Brave is right.
Stanley, what are you complaining
Okay,
about?
I am not going to be
What is
able to deal with this. Tell me how I'm wrong about assessing Be Brave as delusional. Maybe if I word it that way.
Be Brave is delusional. No shit. He's an old boomer.
Okay, well then let me complain without
what is
you. If you and I agree that Be Brave has no clue how life works.
Okay, no.
Now,
What
you know
about
what?
life does
I
Brave
think
have
I
to
think
correct?
America is a great country
It is a great
because Be
country.
Brave is not in a grave, or neither is he starving. But dude, he's not an elite. He is not successful.
He never
He
said that.
Be Brave is
So white
successful.
trash.
Okay, you don't understand that I don't want you to talk over me. You'll have your chance. My premise is that Be Brave is successful, such as it is, in spite of himself, not because of himself. He has done nothing to contribute to his success. He is successful or not starving in spite of himself. That's why America is such a great country.
Stanley,
You
you just
can
spoke in
fail.
one big
You can
circle.
fail. I don't know why you feel comfortable interrupting me.
You just speak circular.
I
What
do
you
not
just did is
feel,
you
I
did
do not
defend.
understand
Brave is
how
your
you
nemesis.
feel.
Oh well.
Bill
That's all
Brave,
it is.
Be Brave is
Just
my
a nemesis.
nemesis because Be Brave is my nemesis because you come up here to defend his dumb ass. Maybe if you weren't up here being so accepting of this kind of depravity, I would have no argument. You being here defending Be Brave is proof of concept. If I am bitter because of Be Brave, it's because supposedly geniuses like yourself even fucking listen to that kind of depravity. I will admit, I think people who think Be Brave have a point are why America is failing. You're back.
Yeah, I'm right here.
All right. Well, let me continue this
You haven't
travesty of
answered
a
the
video.
question.
Okay. Whoa. You come up and you're silent. I assume you have nothing to say.
Stanley, you haven't answered.
As things get up and running.
Like,
Okay.
What did Be Brave do that has pissed you off? Just say succinctly.
Well, I thought I was clear. He
No, you're
said
not. No.
okay, motherfucker, you know what? You asked me a question, allow me to answer it. He has literally said on his show today that he is superior to me. That's literally, I'm being petty. Now, are you okay now?
Bob.
Okay, I do not think wait, hold it. What?
He bitched out Bob, and it was funny.
Did you not hear my name cross his very thin, chapped lips?
I think someone mentioned you in the chat.
Okay, motherfucker, I asked you a goddamn question. I didn't ask you what you thought. Did you hear or did you not? Yes, no question, ma'am. Yes, no question. Can you answer it?
No,
if you didn't hear, you will hear. You asked me why. I told you why. Can you please just accept the response?
Stanley,
I don't have this. I do not have this kind of
I'm going on
banter relationship. Did you hear him say it or did you not?
Stanley, I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute. You're playing the video.
See, you can't even fuck it. You are Be Brave in a skirt. You cannot answer a direct question. My question, just to reemphasize, did you hear Be Brave say he was superior to me or did you not? This is your last chance. I'm just not in a mood for excess words. Get to your point. I answered your question. Now answer mine.
I'm on mute. Just play the video.
You know what? Stay on mute. And when I need you, I will call you, or you certainly have. No one's holding you hostage.
That is a true statement that, yes, the brains would take over again. That's the beauty of white culture. We let the brains do what they're supposed to do.
He is acting like the brains are asking permission to do what they like. He is literally delusional. No one gives a fuck if people gave, dude. White culture is a cooperative society. The people at the bottom white trash layer give the quote brains permission to lead. Motherfucker, that is so far from the truth. They have no clue who you are, Be Brave. They just assume they don't know whether you're dead or alive. They don't care. In this pretense. And this motherfucker calls himself a leftist. Literally, the left complains about the bourgeoisie or the capitalists just kind of acting like the working class are lawns to be mowed. This motherfucker isn't even a good leftist. He doesn't even understand
who's the leftist.
Being a leftist. Why are you interrupting me?
Who's the leftist? Brave?
Why are you? You don't have to interrupt me.
Brave is a leftist now. Stanley, come on.
He literally has said it. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. This is the problem with newcomers. Okay, you think I just heard a Brave a couple weeks ago. I know Be Brave's history, at least the last 2 years of it. You sound surprised when I say Brave proclaims he's a leftist when he does it. Like, if you know the history, you would know this. You are talking about shit you don't know, questions to ponder, and it is annoying. I'm not speaking out of guessing. I literally know this. You don't know. Look at this dumb bitch. Literally. Brave is a leftist now? Okay, Stanley. You know what? You don't have to believe me. God damn. This is just so uppity. It's like the youngins act like I don't know what I'm talking about. God damn. This is why little puppies need their potty training.
That's what makes us run the world.
Stanley, how does
but in an event at the bottom,
do with you? Like, what?
It is interesting how Brave's position on this tends to get under people's skins. It is, Herman, and the sad part about it is that I break things down to their purest form. I distill things down to the crystal, and that's just people can't handle that. Oops, rich whites really, they respect white trash, as opposed to rich blacks that can't respect their black trash. They can't. In fact, I'm saying this: rich blacks would rather be around white trash than their own black trash. I'm saying that. I would bet money on it if there was a way to prove it.
Look, this is so sad. Be Brave. Look, there comes a point in time, there is a threshold of wealth where color actually does not become, it is an issue, but it's a non-issue. And of course, this dumb fuck has no clue what a token is. You know what? Maybe he should consider the concept of tokenism. There are white people who will go, well, you know what? This motherfucker might be a Frederick Douglass.
Frederick Douglass.
Okay, Frederick Douglass married a young white girl back in the 19th century and didn't get lynched. He was Frederick Douglass. He literally transcended something that did not happen very often. No one, you know what? I'm sure there were all kinds of people who were just like, motherfucker, what the hell are you doing? He was an old man and married a young white girl. His secretary, I think she had some sort of secretarial type position in the 19th century.
Stanley, what's your point?
There, motherfucker, do not interrupt me, Ponder, or just go. Just go. God damn it. Frederick, he's just proof of concept. Sometimes you can be a Frederick Douglass. You can be so rich, powerful, at least publicly, and defy the rules. And they're not gonna, there will be complaints, but they're not gonna lynch you. And if you goddamn know anything about American history, you can fold those into how you think about your arguments. Be Brave is not just white trash, he's ignorant white trash. There's nothing wrong with being white trash. It's when you flaunt your ignorance that it becomes something that I want to just do a whole show about. He's not just white trash, he's ignorant white trash. He doesn't even know his own arguments. In that people want to defend this sort of flagrant ignorance, it really doesn't matter whether you're white or black. Yeah, I find it disgusting. Entertainment is one thing, poison is another thing. There are a lot of drugs that are poison, aren't good for you, but people do them just to have an entertaining time. Drugs will kill you. Stupidity like Be Braves, I liken to drugs, hard drugs. The ignorance will kill you.
Good, Stanley? Okay, Stanley, Oprah is not living
in that type of environment.
You seem to think you're serving a purpose.
Oprah's a billionaire. She's not living amongst black people. Cataclysmic event or
okay,
not.
You know what? What the fuck are you even talking about? What does this point have? What does this point have to do with anything I just said?
No,
I literally just said, if you are like a Frederick Douglass, you are exceptional. The rules don't. Okay, see, this woman has to just be on a panel and spout stuff. Oprah Winfrey is kind of like a Frederick Douglass. She doesn't have rules. I literally just made that point, and you just want to spout shit just to hear your voice. There comes a certain point in your wealth and success where the normal, even racial rules don't necessarily apply. My example is Frederick Douglass, as an older man, married a young white girl and got away with it. Nobody said there were, excuse me, I'm fussing so much. I ponder. There is a threshold that black people or any type of person can cross where the rules, racial, even cultural, don't necessarily apply, especially if you're not flagrant about it. In the 1800s, after the Civil War, Frederick Douglass married a young white woman and he died a natural death. Now, he knew better than to fucking move to Atlanta. He was in a place where it could at least be tolerated, but he did it. He did it with fucking marriage, like miscegenation laws in place. Ponder, you're not offering anything to my point. You need to listen. You have nothing to teach me. I need you to be a student, not a teacher. You literally have nothing to teach. You seem to think you're my peer and you're a wonderful woman and all that, but you are a young woman. You have much to learn and you need to position yourself or just don't be here. I'll survive. I like having you on the panel, but don't be a problem, ma'am.
I am already a problem, so they say.
I don't think you're a problem. I think you just want to be one. You don't have to want to. You don't have to want to be a problem, ma'am. You can just take a seat and listen and offer challenges that are relevant and worth me.
Stanley, I have been on mute.
Okay, I don't. You know what? You'll be in the back. It's the ultimate mute.
I've been in the back.
You go on mute. You are not currently on mute.
Okay,
if you haven't noticed, I can hear you. You're not on mute.
Stanley, put me in the back.
You are not on mute. You said you were, and you're not.
Stanley, I was on mute.
You said you were on mute. Don't be were on mute. Be on mute.
Stanley, just put me in the back. It's your channel.
What's up, Dave?
I know, it's your channel. Whatever.
You know what? I tried ignoring you, and you made that difficult.
Stanley, it's your channel. Do whatever you want.
Look at her. See, you know what? This is what you get. This is what you get when you try and be an egalitarian.
I love it. She's got you running the 100-meter hurdles.
Stanley,
you know what? She is the hurdle. She is the hurdle that I'm trying to jump over.
He's your nemesis. For some reason, you two just go back and forth.
Okay, see, I think maybe she's trying to be an antagonist. He's not my nemesis. He is my problem. He is not a competitor. He is literally something that needs to be described and quite frankly, shut down.
So anyway, sounds like censoring.
Stanley, they already took.
You know what? Not all messages. Hey, I don't have the power to censor him. I do have the power to roast him.
Okay, then roast him all you want. I mean, you're doing it now.
Motherfucker, I don't need your permission. What the fuck are you talking about?
Stanley, it's your channel.
Okay, no. You getting up here and saying, well, it's okay. The fuck? Who the fuck do you think you are, Ponder? You sound like Be Brave here. So, Dave, what's going on?
I sound like Be Brave.
I just came up because it was entertaining.
Don't make me go hood conservative on you, ma'am.
Stanley, you're better than that. Come on. And you're too
old. I don't know. You're not making me better.
Stanley,
you're not making me feel beter. You're not making me feel better than hood conservative. You are making me hood conservative.
You're too old for that. Hood conservative.
There's a need for a referee. I didn't see anybody else jumping up to do it.
No, there is no need for a referee.
Who was the referee? John Mills?
Don't be a challenge man.
I think it's Lane Mills.
No, who was that referee? Was it
Mills Lane? Yeah, Mills Lane.
Mills Lane. Yeah, there we go. Holyfield and Big Mike Tyson, Iron Mike.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to the actual problem.
It can't be answered because it can't exist in a vacuum.
No, ain't no vacuum to it. See how Bob's trying to. I wear a uniform. You got to listen to me, even though I'm on meds in my life. You got to listen to me because I know what I'm talking about. No, it's not in a vacuum. This shit happens. Tornadoes, earthquakes.
Now, see, this is the odd thing. He's talking about Bob's meds. Well, you know what, Bob, if this is true, I don't really give a fuck, but apparently Be Brave does. Bob on meds is outperforming you at this point in his life, and you are motherfucking 70. Dude, the man has done twice as much in half your lifespan.
How do you even know
But
that?
see,
Like
Be
what?
Brave, Be Brave is too stupid to know this
How do
or
you know
to
that?
understand it or comprehend it. Why is she defending Be Brave? Why
I
are
don't
you
know. But the show is so
when
much
I
better with a front
criticize Be
seat.
Brave? What, Ponder, why are you defending Be Brave? Why do you think he needs defending?
Who said I'm defending Be Brave? Why would you
Every
jump?
time I fucking call Be Brave, every
Stanley,
time
you're
I call,
projecting.
okay, did you just say be objective?
No, you are projecting. You have some issue with Be Brave. That is you.
And let me tell you what the issue is. Are you interested in hearing what my issue is?
I've been asking
Will
for
it,
like 3
will
hours
it
now.
shut you the fuck up if I say for like the 5th time what my issue is?
Okay, get to it.
I think Be Brave is a goddamn idiot. I think even for white trash, he is ignorant. I think the people who think Be Brave is smart are idiots themselves, including a John Galt. Yeah, I think John Galt's a fucking idiot. Or at minimum, a racist. I have a problem with racists who have influence. I thought I showed you the goddamn slideshow. A racist struggle. Wait, hold it. Let me go back to the being. This is the first slide. Being a proud racist is morally perverse. Is it possible to be a racist good person? I say no. I say if you are a racist, you are not a good person, even if you do good works. I don't think I think racism is such a heavy weight on the scale that it cannot be balanced out. Let me reemphasize. My opinion is being a proud racist is morally perverse. Therefore, Be Brave is an immoral person. I have a problem with immoral persons. And if you have a platform and an audience that thinks that you are on point, they are problematic. You are a motherfucking false prophet, immoral, perverse. Now, do you get my goddamn problem with Be Brave? Ponder. That's a yes no question. Do not wander past 3-letter yes or 2-letter no. If you do it, I'm actually going to bounce you because I'm tired of having to put up with your excuses.
No, I don't get it. I'm sorry. Is it
well, then you remain in ignorance.
Okay, got it. Understand.
So let me get back to where we were, listening to this perverse motherfucker.
Things happen. Many catastrophic occurrences. I guarantee you, the rich whites are going to want the white trash in their midst over and above black trash. There's no vacuum there. So now they're taking that. See, that proves my point. So they got.
Okay, this motherfucker thinks he proved his point by some extreme thought experiment. I want to go back and emphasize this. A racist struggle is what I call it. Reliance on extreme dystopian scenarios for thought experiments is a sign that Be Brave knows he has a weak argument, or he is extremely mentally disturbed. LOL. That was a joke. One that people like Ponder generally don't get because, by her own admission, she does not joke. Now, the second paragraph, that people are going to be racist in a disaster, is incorrect. I base that on my own experience in extreme situations. To paraphrase, foxholes have no racists. When it comes down to, hey, I could get my ass smoked in a firefight, there are no racists. They're not going to care whether you're white trash, black trash. There is no class. Again, to make his point, Be Brave has to do dystopian scenarios. His arguments do not work tomorrow morning, which is Monday. It only works in end of world scenarios. Therefore, his argument actually has no merit. If it can only happen in extreme situations, it is not something that happens in normal life. And even in normal life, I argue that rich people don't give a fuck. If you're a billionaire, you might be a token, but you might be my equal. Even if I'm a racist, motherfucker, you're not poor. You have accomplished something that I didn't think black people could do. You must be a diamond in the rough. Even racists can deal with tokens, but Be Brave can't because he is a fucking idiot and a pervert, a race fucking baiting pervert. He is a moral pervert. That is my opinion. And fuck you if you can't deal with my opinion. You are dismissed. I won't even bother asking Ponder for a comment because I know she'll just fucking whine and take up for a racist. Deacon Dave, any comment?
Sorry, I'm working. I'm listening though. Go ahead.
Well, I'll just play the video.
They got to take that away from me. That's how sick these guys are being right now.
Oh, you know what? I forgot. I need to go move this traveling circus. Oh, look. This dumb fuck thinks I'm a sad puppy. Yeah, sad puppy, but a right sad puppy. I am going to basically shut down the John Galt stream. I'll drop my channel's link into the chat. Come over if you think I'm a sad puppy and need to hear me bark. Otherwise, I think Be Brave is still. Let's see, is he? Yeah, I think well, is he still alive? You know what? I think he has shut down his stream, but whatever. You can go rewatch his stream. I don't give a fuck. I think I have an argument. I don't really give a fuck if people disagree with my argument. It is what it is. And I think I have a good argument. So let me drop this into. And Solid Snake, I know I hurt your fucking coon ass feelings. And I take pride in that. I aim to inflict maximum pain for the racists, and the black racists are even worse. There is my channel thing. See you over on my channel or stay here listening to nothing. All right. Well, we shall continue the festivities. And you know what? I am kind of pissed off, but not so much that I'm going to go on all night. There will be a dinner time, and I will have to make my dinner.
This is why I no longer wish to converse with him. And he knows better than this shit. He's a thinker.
This is why I no longer wish
Ryan,
to
because I want
converse
to dig
with
up
him.
bones.
Now, see, here.
No, he said it a week ago, Ryan.
Here's the other point. Let's see. Did I make a slide for this? Insecurity is why. Here we go. Insecurity is why. Intolerance to opposing viewpoints is another sign of a weak argument, and maybe even personal insecurities. Why does it matter? What people think versus what they do. I'll get into that later. Let's just concentrate on this. Be Brave is not only a racist, he's an insecure racist. He is a fucking baby with soft hands. He wants to tell me or tell us as an audience that building an outhouse-sized tricycle port is an example of success. And I don't even know how to approach that stupidity.
Stay here. Go away.
Go away, Ryan. Go away, Ryan.
I don't ask CT to stay off my stream. I can ask you too, Ryan. I don't care. Of course, you know Ryan ain't going nowhere. But if he does, yeah, Ryan. No, Bob said this a week ago, Ryan. And I've been off for a week. So yeah, I'm doing my get back. Catching up.
Maybe I'm just catching up.
Listen to this motherfucker. Listen to this motherfucker. Now, he got tossed off for being a fucking racist. And now he thinks he needs to have get back. This is literally my point about this motherfucker is immoral. He got his ass taken off the air for being for being a racist. And now this motherfucker has to have get back? What kind of pervert is he? Again, a racist's struggle. Apparently his was not being heard for a week. Reliance on extreme dystopian scenarios for thought experiments is a sign that Be Brave knows he has a weak argument or he is extremely mentally disturbed. That people are going to be racist in a disaster is incorrect. To paraphrase, foxholes have no racists. And let me go back to the first slide. Being a proud racist is morally perverse, not ethically. That's another whole other argument, but morally perverse. Is it possible to be a racist good person? My answer is no. Being this kind of racist tips the scales more than all the good things you do can balance out. It is my opinion, and so be it. Dave, you were going to say something, and I did cut you off. My apologies. Now, look at this little fuck here. You're going to be the next person I roast, dumbass. All I hear is, oh, he's racist. Motherfucker, he's also a moral pervert. Are you a pervert too? Is Be Brave the perverted fucking racist porch light that is attracting your perverted moth-like existence, you dumb fuck? You don't know who you're talking to, son. Hit the goddamn link. Let's see what you smell like. Let's see you. Let's see what you smell like when I roast your visions of stupidity. So anyway, what were you saying, Dave?
I didn't get the news that the Holy Trinity broke up. Is that what's going on here?
What Holy Trinity?
CT, Galt, and Brave.
Well, I don't think Galt is broken up with anyone. Is Be Brave?
No, so CT and Brave fell out. I guess that's a better way to put it.
Well, I think Brave fell out with CT, not the other way around.
Deacon
or maybe
Dave.
it's just a disagreement. I don't know.
I don't.
No, Deacon Dave. Brave repeatedly said on his live this morning or this afternoon that he is completely done with CT. He does not want CT on his channel, and Brave will never go back onto CT's channel again. It's a hard separation. So basically,
okay, and let me let me make the point that you contributed nothing to anything we didn't already understand.
Okay.
Are you our secretary? Did we ask you to take shorthand, and did we ask you to read back what we dictated to you? You really, as a philosophy major, should be more an original. Don't overtalk me, ma'am. Ma'am, you are over talking. We did not ask for you to read back our dictation. Stop being a secretary and be an original thinker. Contribute. Don't re-emphasize. That's my point.
Deacon Dave asked a question. I answered it. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Come on now,
let me ask you a question. Do you actually think Deacon did he mention your name? How do you know he was asking you a question? How do you know it required your reading back the dictation?
Back on mute.
You know what? You should have never come off.
Okay.
Don't ask for abuse. Contribute. Don't repeat. Have an original thought, Ms. Philosophy Major. Don't be an imitator. Be a leader.
Okay, a leader.
You know what? You are literally reading back dictation.
So what?
I expect better. Did you just say so what? Wait, hold it. Hold on. Did you just say so what?
Question. That's it.
Did you just say so what? Did you just say so what? Did you just say, you know what? This silly woman. Ma'am, I expect better from philosophy majors. That's all I'm saying. Don't be a follower. Don't be a Miss Hathaway. I need you to be a fucking Milton Drysdale. Oh, look at her. She ran.
If you have rich white people who are suddenly destitute like poor white people, then the whole country has failed. I mean, there's probably a nuclear war.
Well, that's the whole.
Okay. See, so the vacuum that he said I was talking about, all of a sudden he's describing a goddamn vacuum. Does he get it? These people, this is what I do, folks. This is the value. This is why I call myself a holy man.
I'm sorry, I was on mute. This motherfucker literally has anointed himself a holy man. What kind of fucking self-delusion does a bottom feeder have? What the fuck? He's a holy man.
With their
I drive people that are disingenuous nuts. What kind of fucking old man foolishness is he speaking?
Conniving thinking. I take their conniving thinking and I just twist it and I tie it in knots. Look how he goes and says, what my description of a catastrophic occurrence, now he's describing a catastrophic occurrence and says, if the rich whites are broken down, that means the country's done. That's my point. In a catastrophic event, it's going to be.
Yeah, see, this is the weird thing. They are repeating his argument, testing it, and finding it wanting. Listen to this motherfucker. He says, see, he's talking about a catastrophic event. Like, he's not criticizing your argument. And you literally just admit that your argument is a catastrophic event. And what I'm saying is, if the only way your theory can be tested is in a catastrophic event and you are not doing a war plan. He's trying to describe the normative using a catastrophic event. He's literally saying, hey, rich white people are racists. That might be so, but you know what? He's not rich enough to even test the theory, except using something in the extreme to make what he calls proof. And it's really just his opinion and an uneducated opinion. It's not an educated guess. It is based on his bottom feeding life. 70 years of bottom feeding. I just don't know how you can call yourself a holy man if you're making a cultural critique. This man is even white people are ashamed to be brave. At least normal white people. There will be a Genesee Bob or someone of that ilk who think that be brave is a quote holy man or some smart person. But you know, in my lifetime, and I grew up in the South, there aren't many. I've literally never met someone who was the kind of racist Be Brave is. And this motherfucker didn't grow up in the South. How the fuck does, well, Brave grew up in Ku Klux Klan country. So maybe that's an explanation. But I've literally never met a white man who is his age that is virulently racist. Be Brave is so racist that it has literally warped his reality. And someone like Questions to Ponder is just as warped. And maybe that brief exposure to this kind of white toxicity, he's not a racist. It's not racist behavior. This motherfucker is white toxicity. And apparently people like a Questions to Ponder get drunk on that type of toxicity. She is trying to make sense out of a virulent racist being a virulent racist, and she's a philosophy major. Where the fuck did you get your philosophy degree? Fucking Bob Jones University? Maybe you are a Liberty University philosophy major. That would explain it. But otherwise, you need to understand that a young 20th, I got a better philosophy education by the time I was in 8th grade than apparently your fucking college offered you. I don't even have to be a philosophy major to trash your fucking arguments. You are a failure of the American education system too, AAE. And you may be a fine, smart, accomplished woman, but motherfucker, I got the kind of education. I could have graduated from high school and be smarter and better read than you are. And maybe you need to stop that boomer teasing and understand that I knew more in 8th grade than you know, probably deep into your 30s. It was the best thing next to a classical education offered at the time. The Benedictines knew how to educate someone. And your dumb ass, wherever it is you went to Catholic school, ma'am, you are a student. You are not my peer. And you need to fucking realize that. I will give you due respect. I do think you are smart and you have potential, but don't make the mistake that you're my peer. If you come up on this panel, you're a motherfucking student, just like almost everybody else is. You are not my peer. So you dig your rut deeper, but at least I get the level set without interruption. You are always welcome on my panel, ma'am, but don't think you are my peer. And Be Brave sure as fuck isn't. Defending Be Brave does not build you up, in my opinion of you. Sorry, I had to do a Be Brave level rant.
Be a setback. That's when rich whites are going to go,
and you know
yeah,
what?
never mind.
I am so silly and so just fucking like bent out of shape that I forget to do housekeeping. Everyone, please make sure you subscribe to the Stanley Cross channel. Hit the like button as well, please. Share it out with, I was going to say something so that would piss everybody off. Make sure you share it out. I will be back at in the morning, round about 6 in the morning Eastern time, and we will not be talking about Be Brave. But again, look at the title: Pop-Up Show. Too brave to think. I think brave is all bluster, not even brawn. This motherfucker isn't brawny; he's blustery, and he doesn't think. And it is, I just felt the moral, the I felt incensed that I had to do at least a corrective, at least get it out on YouTube so someone can listen to the anti-stupidity that a racist like Be Brave and Think offers. He is awful. He is an awful racist. I think that he's a moral pervert. You cannot be that level of racist and actually be something that contributes to any culture, let alone some fictional white culture. He's a toxin, and life will shit him out at some point. That's just how life works. Let's see. So let's continue this. And again, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Don't subscribe if you're a racist. Do not subscribe to my goddamn channel if your goal is to sit here and make Be Brave a hero. If you're a racist, unsubscribe if you're subscribed. I will roast your dumb ass. You can be here, but just know that expressing this, look, there are ways, there are even elegant arguments that someone like a Jared Taylor makes. He's a racist, but at least he is someone who can take his racist points and frame it in something that is some semblance of a cogent argument that can be pushed back upon. Be Brave wants to take the contents of his elder diapers and put them online and pretend that it's not fucking shit. So let us sally forth. At some point, he actually does make a comparison between between me and him, and that's what got my goat, motherfucker. There is no way in our American history that you can ever be compared to me. And it could be skin color, it could be education, it could be parenting, it could be breeding. Motherfucker, you are a YouTube character. You are nowhere near a comparison to me. That's what people like Ponder and Visions and all that. Motherfucker, Be Brave is a YouTube character. That he even mentioned my name. This motherfucker tossed me off his chat or access to his chat a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago. Why is he even mentioning my name? Because I live in his head is why.
About we need to be around our white trash. We'll take our white trash over black trash. Yes, that proves my point.
Yes, that proves my point.
But he says he ain't leaving.
Now look at this bottom feeding philosopher. He thinks he proves something without any fucking form of empiricism. See, this is what dumb fucks like Be Brave don't understand. Empiricism is like a cornerstone of the Enlightenment, which is like the major influence on American culture. This motherfucker is so bottom feedingly uneducated that he thinks if he says something, Be Brave thinks his word is empirical. Now, how fucking Jethro hee haw philosopher is that? What a fuck up. The motherfucker is a white fuck up who couldn't even his skin color couldn't make him successful in a racist country. And this motherfucker wants to talk shit. And even worse, there are questions to ponder about whether he's a bottom feeding philosopher or not. Questions to ponder could be you're pondering too much.
I'm just telling you, Ryan, like a gentleman, buddy. If you don't want to hear it, hit the fucking road, Daddy-o. You don't have to listen to it because this is going to go on for another half hour easy.
Whole point.
Yeah. So that question, but Rich will be a nuclear war.
But that's the whole point.
Yeah. So that.
And just to just to make a quick point, look, Ryan Bardwell, I took pics. Me feeding the deer right on the lake. Love it. Oh my God. Dude, you feed the deer? That's how much of a city girl you are. You are so starved for company, you have to feed the deer to keep you company. No motherfucker who knows anything about deer. Dude, let the deer alone. You are bribing deer for company. Motherfucker, you are not. Look, you'll learn to live out in artificial lakes are not the country, by the way. I have literally lived in the rural lakefront communities are cityfied. I want to pretend that I get dirt under my fingernails types of communities. Feeding the deer, yet you don't fish, tells me everything I need to know.
Question, but rich white people, they don't think race.
See, this is what I drive people crazy. The first, folks, I'm not bragging, man. This is why when I tell people you don't know anybody like me, I mean it.
This is where this motherfucker pretends to understand rich people. He is so racist that he wants to project his bottom feeding racist perversions onto people who have been educated well beyond his parents' capability, apparently, of educating him. Motherfucker, don't pretend that educated white people are like you. There are white people who are not racists. There are rich white people who are not racists. It is so much fucking trying to cope because you failed your racist skin color perversion. You are a failed white person. And you know what? You keep telling us how superior white culture is and it built the world and all this stuff. The reason you have this weird perversion is because you couldn't even live up to your own racist ideals. If white people are all that, white culture is all that, you failed in the culture you want black people to worship. Motherfucker, you are a puddle of failure. And the only similarity And I'm not even sure it's that much of a similarity because rich white people can afford a motherfucking dermatologist. You talk about you wear a mask because your face gets all red and shit. Motherfucker, it's lack of health care. White people with health care can afford a dermatologist to treat rosacea or whatever your red skin cheeks, whatever the problem is. Rich white people or even like working poor or working class white people can afford a dermatologist, motherfucker. How about get some insurance? And motherfucker, at your age, you could probably get Medicare. It's like, what the fuck? You're too stupid to take care of your dermatological maladies. Yeah, I've strung together a bunch of big words. Motherfucker, you're too stupid to take care of your dumb white ass. That is a problem in and of itself, which will be a separate show.
Hey, man. I just cruise along at the bottom kicking ass in life. You don't know anybody like
this motherfucker is too stupid to take care of his own dumb white ass.
Like,
and that's what I was telling. That's what
they don't think like.
Bob wants to think that rich white people don't think about race.
Dude.
Never mind.
And you know, this is where white people even need to fucking like this. Be Brave wants to pretend that all white people are racists. This is literally stupidity. This dumb fuck thinks that all white people are racist just like him. That is a huge problem. This is why people like Be Brave have an audience that probably won't grow. This motherfucker is so racist, he thinks all white people are racist. This is literally hilarious. It is an example of his moral perversion. The motherfucker is so warped by racism or racist. Racism has formed the kind of racist that can't think straight. He is screwy. Solid Snake, you're back. Why?
I think Brave is like so, engulfed in his beliefs that he starts projecting. But
wait a minute.
That's literally what I just said. This motherfucker thinks all white people think like him. What kind of fucking crazy, narcissistic, megalomaniacal dumb fuck is he?
But to be fair, and I probably shouldn't, but
there needs to be fairness. I gotta hear this.
No, that's why I said I probably shouldn't. I'm just prefacing it with that.
Oh no, you're the one who used fair. Let's be fair to Be Brave. Give us Be Brave's side of fair.
No, it's not Be Brave side of fair. It's just an abstract.
Fair. Hold on.
Let me think abstractly.
You are implying that there's another side of the story.
Stanley, we understand that you're on go mode. That's why I said I probably shouldn't.
What do you mean go mode? I'm on self-righteous mode.
Oh my God.
You got that double-edged sword of a tongue. You ready to use it?
Just calm down.
Everybody calm the fuck down.
I need you to be fair. I need you to be fair and balanced for a racist.
So even though you call me anti-black, I still cannot assume that I know what white people think. But if you was to say that Brave is white, therefore,
so you think Be Brave being white gives him insight to what other white people think?
Not necessarily.
Hell no.
But you think it's okay? Well, you go ahead and finish your argument. Maybe
it's not. It's definitely not an argument. It's a statement.
All skin folk ain't kinfolk, and Be Brave is a living example.
It's not an argument. It's just a statement. I don't think that we could assume either way. That's my point. Period.
Okay, I will take the circumstantial evidence based on my own 60 years of experience. I've literally never, dude, I went to the type of high school where they were writing N-word in the yearbook, making N-word jokes when they sign your yearbook. I don't know if kids still do that. Dude,
No.
I have known racists, and Be Brave is, I've never known one like Be Brave. He is so racist. He thinks people who would not even live in the same goddamn neighborhood with him, he thinks because they're white, they think in the same building block, kindergarten, racist level that he does. You're white, you must think like me. The motherfucker literally says that. He doesn't
There's
say it
blacks that
directly,
do the
but
same thing, too.
he is implying it in this weird argument that rich white people in an EMP or some natural disaster, something like that, all white people are so racist, they would choose their own bottom feeding based on skin color. And I just don't agree with that. And he keeps saying he's proved it, and he hasn't. This motherfucker is so stupid, he can't even take the building blocks of enlightenment / white culture and use them as a tool to build a racist argument. The motherfucker is literally too stupid to be a racist. He doesn't even make good racist arguments. He's so stupid.
That's probably because he's not a racist, Stanley. Maybe
you know what, dumb fuck? If he's not a racist, then you are. Correct? You motherfucker, fuck you. Solid Snake, are you a racist? That's you goddamn do. Okay, motherfucker, yes or no? That's like being somewhat pregnant. Solid Snake, who is on my panel that I will let up in just a second, I need a yes or a goddamn no. Motherfucker, you're trying my patience. Are you a racist, Solid Snake? Yes, no.
Yes, I am.
Okay, then motherfucker, you are beneath my consideration for defending another racist. Dumb fuck.
I am a racist, Stanley, and I'll admit that.
Okay, yeah, and you know what? I can clip that too, and I will.
I mean, but I don't.
Well, no. You're a racist. You are bigotry. Is it bigotry of soft expectations? No, it's a joke.
I'm somewhat of a racist, Stanley.
No, motherfucker. Motherfucker, you've already made my clip.
No, yeah, okay.
Okay, I don't need you to justify why you're a racist.
That's like you saying Brandon can't speak for all white people. I don't speak for all.
You don't even get where I'm going. The moral perversion has seeped over into your actual life. You don't want me to go there because I can do a whole Billy Graham over how perversion between your racist fucking ears has led to you not being successful materially. I can motherfucking do it. You don't want me to do it.
You think that's why I'm failing in life?
The motherfucking perversion between your racist ears is why you're not successful materially.
I don't think that's the reason.
Motherfucker, I'm not sure you know how to think. So don't tell me what you think. I've discounted that a while ago.
I think it's more complicated than this.
I don't think it's more complicated than perverted is as perverted does.
Yeah, but it's only a reflection of reality, Stanley. This is just
You know, motherfucker, don't be doing that ponder level pretend I'm a philosopher bullshit. You sound as stupid as she
pretend,
does.
Stanley. I
You
am a
sound as
philosopher.
stupid as Ponder does. A
Stanley,
whole
I
waste
am a
of a
philosopher.
philosophy degree.
Everything I say
No,
come true.
motherfucker, I'm going goddamn in. Motherfucker, I'm just going to do scorched earth. Don't be the scorch.
Well, go ahead, Stanley. That's what I'm here for. Shit. Make the audience happy. Cuts my black ass out. Do me wrong. I'm here for the abuse.
You know what?
You
I don't
anti-black
even
black.
I don't even know how to
You
respond to that.
anti-black black.
Let me go ahead and play this pervert.
Rich white people live in their own communities, have had sundown towns for years. And all of a sudden, all of those small sundown towns, all of a sudden, them rich white people ain't thinking about race. This guy, see, they live in a fucking dream world. Yes, they do, questions to ponder. And there's not a lot of sundown towns, question, but there's a lot of people that wish they could have sundown towns. But what a stupid thing to say. Rich white people don't think about race. See, that's where Bob is delusional for his own sake of his own, because earlier he was talking about where I was delusional for the sake of my own mental comfort. This is actually where he's proven that he needs comfort for his own intellectual comfort. He thinks rich white people don't think about race. Not to mention, Bob says himself,
Hey,
where he
Stanley,
lives,
I got a question.
blacks move in, he's moving. So,
go ahead and ask your question.
Okay, what's your answer to that question, though?
What question?
Well, the question he
No
referring to
one
right
has
now
asked.
about whites
No
and
one
blacks.
has asked. No
Rich
one
whites
has asked me.
Well, I'm asking you now. What do you think will happen using that same scenario?
Okay,
rich white.
I literally here. Let me help you out, dumbass. Because apparently, you aren't able to keep thoughts in order. Okay. A racist's struggle, reliance on extreme dystopian scenarios for thought experiments is a sign that Be Brave knows he has a weak argument or he is extremely mentally disturbed. LOL. That was my attempt at humor. That people are going to be racists in a disaster is incorrect. I base that on my own experience. To paraphrase, foxholes have no racists. That is my goddamn answer, you dumb fuck. I think that there comes a certain point in time. I think if you have to justify your racism based on end of world scenarios, you don't have an argument. That's my answer.
So what you're saying is basically, if it come down, push come to shove, you wouldn't give a damn if you're white meat or dark meat.
You know what? You are as stupid as Be Brave. You are his son.
I'm just asking, Stanley.
Don't just ask me when I just basically say, why are we talking about something that won't ever happen?
How you know that?
Motherfucker, how do you know it will?
Because it will. Because it has. And it's going on right now.
And I am telling you that name one disaster where race mattered.
Illegal immigration.
That's a disaster? You're a dumb fuck.
Well,
that's my response. All of a sudden you want to see, you want to move goalposts. Another sign of a weak argument. You can't stay on topic. you got to start talking immigration when I'm talking your racist motherfucking massa is embarrassing you. Now let's get back to where we were.
So if all of those rich white people he live around, there's no blacks in there, not even rich ones. He's one of the few. Why do you think that is, Bob? You think those rich white people just race means nothing? This is what I'm saying. I think I drive people kind of crazy.
And I want to reemphasize, how does Be Brave know what rich white people think? Bob has, and I know this, not in Bob's case, but I've known an airline pilot or two. You go down to Griffin, Georgia, Peachtree City, well, Peachtree City specifically. Airline pilots kind of live, at least, and it's been a few years, a couple decades probably. Airline pilots, these motherfuckers live in nice neighborhoods. There aren't many black airline pilots, major airline pilots, but do you think that even if you're a racist, if a motherfucker is your next door neighbor and sometimes co-pilot in the cockpit, you might still be a racist, but I guarantee you, you're going to think, well, that motherfucker is a token. Dude, I'm literally a fucking naval officer, or was. Yeah. I have literally been on ships where I was the only black officer there. And motherfucker, I've never had a black captain, but you know what? They fucking treated me like, oh, this motherfucker has passed the test. And who knows, he might be twice as motherfucking smart because he had a harder row to hoe. Be Brave is an ignorant motherfucking puddle of racist toxicity. Bob actually knows more rich white people or well-off white people than Be Brave does. But yet Be Brave is essentially saying that Bob is black. He doesn't understand rich white people because he's not white. Bob's neighbors. This motherfucker lives next door to more rich white people than Be Brave ever has in his life. But yet Be Brave is so fucking racist that he thinks he knows Bob's neighbors. This dumb fuck thinks he knows how Bob's neighbors act. This is like the stupidest fucking shit that could possibly exist, dripping from the bad dental work of a bottom-feeding racist white corncob brained dumb fuck.
Jesus. That simple logic right there.
The motherfucker has an ear of fucking rotten corn between his ears. He literally is telling someone who probably, and I don't know Bob personally, but I can guess that this motherfucker's neighbors, his poorest neighbor, has earned more in probably a couple years than Be Brave has earned in 70 years. But yet Bob has to suffer this low-level corncob motherfucking Snuffy Smith motherfucker telling him how rich white people think. Dude, it's unacceptable, and the dumb fucks who consider this low-level white puddle at the fucking drain pipe of the Enlightenment. Be Brave is literally the drain pipe of the Enlightenment. And y'all find that entertaining?
I want to know one thing. I just want to know one thing.
Motherfucker, do you have to know one thing? I
Yeah, just
presented
one
you
thing.
a plethora of things to know.
I don't
Pick
care
one.
about Be Brave like that, Stanley. I'm more concerned
Who the
about
fuck
you.
says you care about? Who the fuck was even talking about you?
Well, I'm just saying. God damn it, I'm as an audience member. I'm
Motherfucker,
just
you
saying.
just need to
I get much
inject
more
your
about
dumb
Stanley.
ass. You just need attention, is what you're saying.
Well, okay, well, sure. I don't need that. Trust me.
Of course. As my mother used to say, I peeped your whole card. Motherfucker, go ahead.
Why Bob don't come over here?
Let's give your dumb ass some attention, Solid Snake.
Well, why Bob don't come over here?
Because he has
He
his
come
own
over to Be
show.
Brave.
I have no clue. Every time I go into Bob's chat and say hi, Bob,
I
he
think
says hello, Stan.
you and Bob got
Okay,
more in
and
common
hey,
than most
dumb fuck. Bob has been in the chat. He's never been up on the panel. He's been in the chat.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah. Was that
sorry,
him?
your dumb fucking ass wasn't here to say hello back.
Why you got to make it all personal, dog?
Because you annoy me is why. And I feel like heaping abuse on your dumb ass is why.
Yeah, that's true. That's true too. That's true.
Okay, but the bottom line is Bob and I have different types of shows.
Hey,
and
can you go back?
Hey, Bob, let me just break it down. No one hates Bob. Bob is a good guy. That's not enough. I don't give a fuck, or excuse me, very little of a fuck. You know, you can either come up on this panel and survive, or you cannot. You can stay your dumb ass in the chat and snipe like a crown one, or you can come up and engage. And if you stay down, you never come up, but you want to snipe from the chat, I think you're a pussy.
Yeah, CKJ3, you a pussy. Sniping from the chat.
No.
Yeah. You just said it.
CKJ3 has more bravery, more intelligence.
Oh, come on.
When he wakes up to take a piss in the night, he is braver than your dumbass.
Oh, see.
This motherfucker, and this is meant to be a compliment. When you're actually brave, when you're actually smart, you don't think about it. You just do it. See, this is what dumb fucks like you and Be Brave don't understand. Okay, I've had enough of the dumb shit. Being smart is a lifestyle, not even a thought process. The thought process becomes a lifestyle. You start acting smart and you don't even have to give it a whole lot of thought unless it's a complicated problem. But, waking up in the morning and doing the right thing, doing what will be beneficial for a family or your kids, every morning a motherfucker will wake up and do the right thing, the smart thing, the beneficial thing. It becomes a habit. Okay, motherfucker.
That's a fact.
Motherfucker. But see, dumb fucks don't understand that.
God, that's the best word. Nothing but the truth.
You fucking snore smart.
That's a fact.
But Dave, you don't think I know this? Motherfucker, I lived it. I still live it.
Yeah, but you said something that most people honestly do not get that.
Oh, see, and most people think I don't know shit too.
They think everything happens because of luck or something. I don't know. But you have to train that.
I think most people don't understand that being smart is different from, hey, you sound smart. Motherfucker, like I said, it is a lifestyle. it becomes a habit, and it does become a habit. That also means you can learn to be smart.
And you'll see your kids do the same thing. It's contagious.
Okay, but here go my point.
This
What
is
do you
this is
consider
where
success,
this is
Stanley? What do
where
you consider
this is
success?
where this is where someone like Be Brave fails. These people, if they didn't inherit their wealth, look, if you know someone, your buddy, and I need to tell him I'm going to start showing some of his content. Net Zero, that motherfucker, I don't agree with his politics necessarily, but I do think he's actually smart and makes good points. You can become smart. It can be a habit. There are all kinds of things. You just need to realize you need to be smart.
So, yes, and that comes without making excuses. You can't make excuses.
So,
you're gonna do dumb things, motherfucker. You're gonna fuck up. It doesn't mean you're always smart. Sometimes shit happens. Sometimes there is no right decision. You just have to make the less harmful decision. It is not like some fairy tale life, but motherfucker, you're smart, Dave. I might trash you as anti-black and all this shit. One thing I'm never gonna do is say the motherfucker's not smart. Okay, SKC, I think SKC's anti-black. I don't call him dumb. He's proven, you've proven. Look, I know when you wake up in the morning, some anti-black fucking point is not how you wake up. Motherfucker, you got a family to run. You got a job to go to. Dude, YouTube is a hobby. YouTube is a diversion. It is not part of you being smart. It's a fucking bad habit. The good habit is being smart and recognizing stupidity when you see it. So anyway, I'll stop because I am a bit on a rant, aren't I?
No, you was preaching, man. That's fire right there.
Yeah, well, I have a good point every now and again. And Be Brave is not smart. He never has been. He literally is trying to justify his 70 years of failure. That's how it sounds to me. And he wants to go after successful people like CT or Bob. Bob is immensely successful. And I just know Bob from the internet, but he sounds successful. Bob is Bob. Even when I think Bob is making a fucked up point, I have to laugh and go, "Oh, Bob, you're just being eccentric."
That's the part I didn't understand. How do you fall out with Bob and CT?
I don't know. Other than you hate black people, and I actually think Be Brave hates black people.
I don't like to put that on people,
well, here's a little bit of a caveat. Maybe it's not a good one. Bob ordinarily would agree with some of Be Brave's bullshit, and CT definitely would. But see, someone like a Be Brave thinks that good blacks never deviate. And even if they disagree, they're going to put up a pretense. Well, Be Brave is a holy man.
Right.
Someone like Be Brave cannot conceptualize that, hey, there's CT is a black man. Emphasis on man. Bob, man. Black man, but man. This motherfucker is so stupid that he thinks that everybody has to agree with him even look at how this motherfucker treats a rich black man or well-off black man. I don't know that Ryan is rich, but look, when Ryan does not agree, people,
You mean white?
and yeah, I'll put look, the comparisons might not be so bad. They're the only time I'll put a motherfucker in the back is if I know he's wrong or she is wrong. Okay. I don't have a problem with people disagreeing if they can back up
The
their
one thing you
argument.
can't do. Oh shit! I guess I got Wi-Fi. The one thing you can't do is try to tell people something that goes against their observable reality. Trying to
Well,
tell
the
why.
one thing you can't do is talk about how rich white people think when you've literally never been one. You are a failure, even if you look at a working class model. Be Brave's a fucking failure. He is doing well. He's not starving. He's not on the dole, but he is no example that anyone need model. I would never look. There's not trailer trash telling their boys and girls to hold up Be Brave as an example. He lives in a house. That's why he's not trailer trash.
That's great.
Motherfucker graduated. Dude, he literally put his neighborhood and the houses next door to him. They were all up on cinder blocks. They weren't mobile homes. But dude made the fucking fatal mistake of showing like the other houses in his neighborhood. Motherfucker, I can literally go to Savannah and show you a neighborhood, and those motherfuckers are poor too. He's not some weird successful dude. The motherfucker couldn't afford to put a solid concrete pad down. The motherfucker built his foundation. I can only assume he bought a bunch of fucking cinder blocks or some bullshit and wants to pretend that that's a proper foundation. And if you look, apparently where the last shed was, there's a bare patch of grass. He built a new one because the other one probably rotted down and he had to clear it out. There's a bald rectangular patch of grass. He just replaced the fucking failure of a shed that fell down. This motherfucker wants to act like he built some architectural digest worthy structure. It's literally a place to put his tricycle. And John Galt wants to call this motherfucker a success. Well, shame on you, John Galt. You're a fucking failure of logic too. Motherfucker, you know what? No black kid wants to be brave like that. Let's see. Speak says Be Brave did the same thing with Risky. He believes he's better because he's white. No, motherfucker. Yeah, that's it. It's a strict racial argument like skin folk or kin folk. Look, Be Brave pretending that he knows how white people would react in a disaster is just something that is like supporting his racial narrative. It's not proof, it's racist.
And under what circumstance would it be anything other than that? What circumstance would whites not stick to white?
Normal circumstances?
Well, then what is the point that's being made by that argument? It's
B. Brave's
normal.
wait, hold it. B.
Yeah,
Brave's
yeah,
argument
yeah. Be great. That
that it
argument
is that
is right
that
there.
the only way he can get close to saying he's right is to do a Mad Max post-apocalyptic thought experiment.
Which
Okay,
is so wild. Like it's not even close
he would
to a normal
never be
situation.
able to pretend he has a point if he just said, "Hey, what happens tomorrow morning?" He can only do it if there's like some disaster. And I don't even think he has a good argument then. People don't care about race, class, or they care about competence. And I keep fucking making the example of being in a foxhole. Nobody's going to ask you whether you think white or black when you're trying to keep the enemy from killing your ass.
True.
Be Brave is such a failure of white culture. He can't even think in a realistic apocalyptic thought experiment. Being in a foxhole or in a battle or in the desert fighting for your life is actually something you could go back and read stories or news stories about, something that is maybe more provable. And he couldn't make a point. Motherfucker, I've been in a war. Nobody gives a fuck. Motherfucker, you better be competent. You better shoot straight. You better help me defend. Nobody's going to ask you if you're white or black. They will notice. But when the bullets are flying, motherfucker, nobody gives a shit. Can you shoot? Can you fight? Can you defend? And literally, there is history of white people and black people fucking being in extremis, not giving much of a fuck about class, race, and even that much of culture. You could even go back before the Civil War. Only failures of cogent thought, like Be Brave, can make these sorts of arguments and call it proof. The motherfucker is a failure.
It's a bad
And
argument for sure. It's
and
not even a real argument.
why people want to pretend. See, failure of education. If the only way you can even get close to making a point is to do an extreme situation for a thought experiment, it means it doesn't test out in tomorrow morning when we wake up. The motherfucker doesn't have a point. He can only like do a disaster movie scenario and get away with it. The motherfucker's a moron. And his little believers who think he has a point, they're morons too. Or dupes. So let's get back. And again, to reemphasize, I probably wouldn't care that much until this dumb fucking bottom feeding puddle of white failure compares himself to me. Motherfucker, you don't do that and get away with it.
Crazy. I don't mean to do it. I really do. My attempt is to like stir their thinking and let it come down on the pile of trash it is and see if they want to rebuild it or reassess their thinking. I don't really want to drive people crazy.
Nah, you don't. Nah, you drove people crazy because you standing on this argument so firm that you're actually falling out.
This is about talking like a fool. Rich white people don't think about race. This is pathetic.
They don't think race. Like,
and that's what I was telling. That's what I was saying earlier in my mind.
Well, see, Be Brave, again, he needs to make generalities. Okay, it is hard to prove him wrong if you say white people don't think about race. And I fuss at people all the time about not being specific in their arguments. Be Brave is right if he says white people don't think about race. Where his argument fails is when he starts getting into the specifics. The motherfucker is a puddle of white stupidity. I've known white people who would look at Be Brave and just go, what the fuck? Most white people don't think like Be Brave. That's what he can't accept. It is Be Brave who is going through the mental breakdown. Most white people don't think like Be Brave. And I know this from goddamn personal experience. I was married to a white person. Dude, my brother-in-law is literally a self-proclaimed redneck. He used to make jokes about driving. One day we were coming down from the mountain, and this was before I met his sister, as a matter of fact. You know what? We just fucking got along. And so, one day I'm going down in my little fancy Honda Accord, V6, leather seats, sunroof. Dude, you know what? I was supposed to be driving home, and I'm like, you know what? I don't want to go to Savannah. It's springtime on the mountain. I'm just going to fucking sit here and drink beer and hang out. So we're on our way down to the beer store at the foot of the mountain. And, I got my air conditioning on and all this shit. This motherfucker's like, hey, let's put down the windows. I got a case of Hillbilly Elbow. This motherfucker wanted to hang his elbow out the side. And you know what? It was a huge joke. I laughed at it. So there was a fucking like road stop on the way. Once we came down from the mountain, we're heading to the Exxon station for fucking a case of beer. So we get stopped, and luckily I was stone cold sober. It was the morning. So the fucking cop, it was Warren County Sheriff's Office, whatever, and who knows why they were stopping cars. So come up to me, license, registration. Of course I had it. So, it's me and this goddamn hillbilly looking motherfucker who happened to be at the time, good friend, wound up being my brother-in-law. He's like, well, what are y'all boys doing? And I'm like, going to get a case of beer. What the fuck do you think we're doing? I didn't say all that, but I told him we're going to the store to get some beer. Okay. And he flagged us along. So we get the beer. Coming back, you know what, motherfucker? I don't want to go through this stop again. So we took the long way around. We took the Dukes of Hazzard route back to the mountain. You know what? So I have a redneck for a fucking brother-in-law, and he wasn't a racist. What the fuck is
argument destroyed?
No, it's not destroyed. It's just an example of I know bigger rednecks than this dumb fuck who can split wood, who can fucking start a fire in a rain shower. What the fuck? Be Brave is a failure of even white trash culture. I know better white trash than this motherfucker. Why people? I think people just glom on to, his gift of gab. And when he says he knows what white people think, I know more white people than Be Brave does. Definitely better white people than Be Brave. His story just does not hold water. Lupin, where are you? I'm it's cloudy down in Georgia. So the reunion. Oh, okay. Too hot for you, dude. Well, if you were around here, what is it? It is 81 degrees here in Carroll County, Georgia. Um, but hopefully you had fun. And next time when you come back, you ought to tell us about it. If you want to share. Um, Look, I have a thing about class reunions. Hopefully, I think you're a nice guy for going to your wife's class reunion. You should tell us about it. Doesn't have to be a live stream. It could be a planned show. I bet you have some wry comments on a class reunion. So
What happened, man? Why'd you chew your co-host out?
what co-host?
Ponder.
She's not my co-host.
Of course she is.
She is.
She was.
Well, if she was, she's not now. She's not here. Um, Stupidity, dude. I'm gonna call out, dude. Imagine being my son. Do you honestly think that I hold him to a lesser standard?
No.
As a matter of fact, and you know what? I didn't get him to Georgia Tech. He got himself, but you know what? There were guardrails. Motherfucker, I literally have told my son there is such a thing as a stupid question. Don't ask him. What do you don't think I would tell my son that there is such a thing as stupid questions?
I'm sure you would.
Oh, and I'll laugh when, dude, I'll mock him too. Not quite as I do. I'm not going to treat him like Solid Snake. But no, dude, motherfucker, where do you think I came from? My mother, why do you think I call her Hurricane Dolores? God rest her soul. Who do you think raised me? And she was the nicest person, but dude, don't fucking do a Solid Snake. She will roast your ass.
I got a phone call.
And there is not a God on earth. Dude, she's done it to me outside of church. Motherfucker, the cardinal rule with my mother, and she literally trained us this way, don't embarrass me in public. You're going to get what you get. Oh, motherfucker, that was rule number fucking 1. Don't you ever. I will make you sorry for your little 5-year-old existence. And hey, I had to do that with my son once and only once. I told you this story, Dave. I literally told him, don't, you know what? In the house, we can negotiate, we can go back and forth within limits. But motherfucker, I didn't say motherfucker, but don't do it in public. And he decided to do it in public at the bus stop in front of his little friends and their mothers. And it was not too long after my wife died. As a matter of fact, it was like the same school year. And I was generally the only father because my wife used to do it and, she wasn't there. So, I had to get to know some of the mothers and, I was the odd duck, but you know what? Everyone knew why I was there. So this motherfucker wanted to pull some, I don't even remember what it was, but what I responded to him was loud enough for everyone to hear, and he broke down crying. And I did not give a fuck. I told you not to fuck with me in public. I don't even remember what it was about. I don't remember what my comment was, but dude, I know which button to push. You're crying. And you know what I did? I didn't say shit. Cry, bitch. So he goes to the bus crying. And you know what I did? I followed right along after him. I told the bus driver, yeah, he's crying. Don't worry about it. Drive on. And walked away. He never fucked with me in public again. You know, he wanted something and he thought if I didn't say yes, it would embarrass. Motherfucker, fuck you. I'm barely hanging on after your mother died and you want to pull some shit? Cry, bitch. And your bus driver's going to ignore you because I'm going to tell the bus driver to ignore your dumb ass. If you want something, you better figure out the fucking way to do it. And I've told you how to do it. Don't fuck with me. And you know what? The lesson was learned. Never did it again. Still doesn't do it. This motherfucker is 19 and he still understands that rule. I will fuck you up, verbally, of course, and embarrass you. You can't embarrass me. I embarrass you. It is always a one-way street. Now, who knows? When I'm 80 and the motherfucker has to pull the plug, I may suffer for it, but I had my say. I got my way, my rules, my way. And you know what? Look where it got you, into one of the best engineering schools in the fucking world. So there. Proof of concept, god damn it.
Monologue.
Yeah. He tried saying that earlier in his monologue.
I'm sorry, what?
Tell your son I need a loan when he's done.
Dude, all I have to say now, I will also say this. He can push back, but now that he's 19, he still does it respectfully. He'll push back, but respectfully. And you know what? Half the time I laugh at some of the bullshit. The motherfucker's successful. And I literally told him, I don't give a fuck about your grades. If you fail out, that's going to be a you problem. I got you where you need to be. As a matter of fact, you got yourself where you need to be. If you flunk out, you're failing yourself. I got you there. And I doubt he's doing fine. As a matter of fact, he's doing better than fine. There will be none of this. You know, you aren't where you should be because, you know, we gave you a break. The motherfucker got the appropriate SAT. As a matter of fact, he didn't get in during the general spring admission. Georgia Tech was his first choice. And guess what? He got in with the Asians. He got in the first cut. He made it in the winter. There are 2 sessions of admission into, you know, state colleges and I guess most colleges. There's the first choice. You are my first choice. And he got in. As a matter of fact, it was kind of funny. They did a whole newspaper segment. There were 3 people from his high school, 2 females, as a matter of fact, and my son got into Georgia Tech first cut. And I guess it was such a big deal. It doesn't happen too much in Carroll County, apparently. Georgia Tech's a big deal. And I didn't really even know it. I mean, I knew it was a good school, but apparently it is a good school. So Be Brave is not my equal. Him saying he's superior to me, let's just do a little bit of empiricism. My son is literally, I'm telling to clean the fucking house up after himself. I still see every day this summer. Be Brave, when's the last time you saw your progeny, you dumb fuck? When's the last time you saw who you say was your wife? Be Brave is not my peer. And I wouldn't even be doing a show if his little fucking dumb fuck pride wasn't hurt by a Bob or a CT or a Stanley. The motherfucker cannot understand that someone like a Bob is like 80 times more successful than he could have ever been. And he was white. If he worked hard, he wouldn't have to be a bottom feeder. He wants to act like being a fucking bottom feeder is an honorable, successful life. Motherfucker, you are literally a waste of skin. Literally. White skin, you wasted it, dumb bitch, because you didn't know any better. You were a drunk fuck when you were young and a major fuck up, and now you want to act like it was a choice. Well, maybe it was, but you were raised to be a fuck up, and you succeeded as a fuck up, and you read a book or two, and all of a sudden you want to pretend that, hey, I read a book when I was 30 and I made a choice to be a failure for the next 40 years. That shit doesn't even sound like a good story. Motherfucker, you chose to be a failure, and maybe you thought your white skin would save you, but look what it got you. You're complaining about motherfucking YouTube hosts. You got struck for your racism and or your racist commentary, and you can't even, the first show back, you double down on being a racist. Not smart, son.
Right, CT, got it. No. Rich white people, they always find where the rich black people live and claw their way into their neighborhoods. Yeah, that's what they do. I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to go blow my nose.
Yeah, this motherfucker. I gotta go blow my nose.
So far, a lot of
you bottom feeding fool.
Change is unimaginable. Yeah, it is. It is, Herman. It's strange to me that people are finding what I'm saying wrong. It blows my mind, and yet makes me feel superior because who says it better than the?
Listen to this dumb fuck. I find it strange that people are finding what I say wrong, yet I feel superior. What kind of fucking moral mental perversion allows that sentence to be uttered and no one in the audience pushes back? My opinion is Be Brave is basically a mind virus. People in his audience didn't even see anything wrong with that utterance.
Drive people crazy. I'll be right back.
I gotta blow my nose. Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Oh, there we go.
This badass old Be Brave is back with his badass old self. 2-bit bottom feeding losing self that can set any part of the world on fire that he wants to jump in and take part in. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. So,
I don't know if you heard me say that part, but go ahead.
No, I'm not surprised. I grew up around these people too, man. Their mindset is so.
I asked Hood Conservative this also because he said he didn't really see it. And I asked him, I said, Hood Conservative, I talk to millionaires because I worked in places and I've been key employees in the businesses of the.
What a dumb fuck. See, this is where, on close scrutiny, Be Brave betrays his lack of education. Now, Bob says, I think it was Bob says he literally grew up around these people. So Be Brave wants to take I worked for millionaires and compare it to Bob saying I grew up amongst millionaires and wants to make a false equivalency. Who and let me highlight something Chris M says. BB has never been drunk as fuck on stream. That's trashy. Well, let me tell you. I might be able to excuse some drunken point. This motherfucker is stone cold sober, making his uneducated point of view a major attraction, and people like you, Chris M, are eating it up. John Galt is trashed and stoned all the time on his show. Yet I bet your dumb fucking warped point of view, you'd never say this to John Galt. And
whataboutism, Stanley.
Hold on, no, motherfucker. You know what? I'm fighting. Look at what's on stream. This motherfucker is making a whataboutism. I can't make a whataboutism about a whataboutism. I can't do that.
So I didn't know we could.
Read what's on the goddamn screen.
I thought you were just against it altogether. That's funny.
BB has never been drunk on a street. Motherfucker, he's doing whataboutism. Why can't I?
Oh,
Tell
cool.
me why I can't.
No, I gotta update my rule book. That's all.
No, the rule book is if you make a whataboutism, why can't I make a whataboutism?
You can
Chris
if you did the whataboutism. Right.
Chris M would be Chris M only wants to criticize people that he disagrees with, is my point. If you're drunk, but you're making points Chris M agrees with, well, hey, okay. That's my point. So, anyway, my point is that, again, Be Brave worked for rich people. Bob says he grew up with rich people. Now, who knows rich people better? Motherfucker, if you literally think your boss is going to tell you, Bob literally says, I assume growing up means he knew their kids and, might go to dinner. Dude, growing up with people gives you a better insight into a class of people than working for them. But yet, dumb white fuck, bottom feeding trash like Be Brave thinks that false equivalent goes unnoticed, and many in his audience aren't smart enough to be able to parse words like Chris M. I don't think Chris M is that smart. Being drunk has nothing to do with recognizing a false equivalent type of argument, but yet Chris M wants to criticize the state of the person who points out something that should be very obvious. Be Brave is a failure of white skin.
Millionaires own entrepreneurs, not, small businesses, 60, 70 employees, 40, 50 employees. And I told Hood Served, I said, do you think that you're going to get the same vibes from?
See, motherfucker, let me replay this because he starts out with Bob's point, or Bob makes a point. Hood Conservative isn't even on this motherfucking panel. That's how weak Be Brave's argument is. The motherfucker is not highly educated. He's barely educated. And Chris M., I hope you're more educated than Be Brave. How about recognize stupid arguments rather than talking about who's having a couple beers on a Sunday talking on a YouTube show? You're making a false equivalent to dumb fuck.
You got it. No. Rich white people, they always find where the rich white people, they always find where the rich black people live and claw their way into their neighborhoods. Yeah, that's what they do. I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to go blow my nose.
This motherfucker has to go blow his nose. Well, at least he didn't blow it on the microphone. Again, the argument isn't that rich black people go. I don't even know what the fuck he was saying. Rich black people don't want to. Rich people do not want to live around poor people. And my argument is above a certain threshold of wealth. And, I think a lot of people assume wealth, intellect, culture, class, all that kind of tends to be intermingled. Bob grew up with rich. Bob's father and his parents were successful. Bob did not grow up in the hood. Bob probably knows white people, richer, upper strata, white people than Be Brave has known in 70 years. There is a difference between working for a quote white millionaire and living in the same neighborhood. And Be Brave cannot accept that a black person knows more about white culture than he does. I motherfucking know more about not just white culture, but like kind of upper strata. Dude, I was educated with them. I know more about white people and, kind of the upper strata of white people than Be Brave would ever know. I know enough to know Be Brave's racist behaviors would not be. Dude, even if a rich white person is racist, they don't want to hang around racists. It's bad for business, dumb fuck. Be Brave is not that bright. Being a racist is bad for business, motherfucker. And you aren't smart enough to know this. You don't know about rich white people.
100 years, whites have showed nothing but outgroup of preference. So far, a lot of people, the concept that could change is unimaginable. Yeah, it is. It is, Herman. It's strange to me that people are finding what I'm saying wrong. It blows my mind. And yet it makes me feel superior because who says it better than to drive people crazy? I'll be right back.
Well, I guess he'll be back at some point.
All righty then.
Let me pause this right quick. And apparently I plucked a string with Chris M. He says, you sound obsessed with a dumb guy. Well, the only reason the dumb guy is the topic of my pop-up show is because he uttered my name and made a comparison. Chris, I don't let bottom feeding stroke of luck white boys make these comparisons because Be Brave is not in my class. He is nothing similar. What he needs to do is keep my name out of his ill-bred, miseducated, illiterate mouth. Make sure you go back and tell him that personally, and tell him he is always welcome to hop in my chat so I can roast him in person. And Chris, you're always welcome up on my panel so I can roast your dumb ass. You seem to have feelings for Be Brave. Fill in the blank.
Asshole Be Brave is back with his bad asshole self. 2-bit bottom feeding losing self that can set any part of the world on fire that he wants to jump in and take part in. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. So
this motherfucker sets the world on fire because he doesn't know.
Too, man. Their mindset is so.
This motherfucker, you know what? He tosses a fucking cigarette out and causes a wildfire. This motherfucker sets fires by accident.
I asked Hood Conservative this also because he said he didn't really see it. And I asked him, I said, Hood Conservative.
I asked him, I said Hood Conservative. Motherfucker. This dude is so sad.
I talk to millionaires because I worked in places and I've been key employees.
I talked to millionaires. They asked me to do something and I said, yes, sir. I talked to them. I said, yes, sir. What a dumb fuck.
In the businesses of the millionaires own, entrepreneurs, not, small businesses, 60, 70 employees, 40, 50 employees. And
see, to people like Be Brave, and I've actually seen it before. It is literally the white version of skin folks or kin folks that he said yes sir to the boss. And motherfucker, you weren't talking to the owner of the company. The owner of the company wasn't fucking down on the shop floor asking Be Brave for advice. Your conversation was yes sir, how high sir, when do you need it done sir? And now at 70, you want to pretend it was a conversation. I know better, Be Brave. I was your boss, at least in the Navy.
I told Hood Conservative, I said, do you think that you're going to get the same vibes from rich white people that I get as one of their key employees?
Oh, listen to this dumb. Oh, wait, hold it. We got to read this. Saying white boy is racist and disrespectful, and you know that. Are you a racist, Stanley? You know what, son? I grew up in Savannah, Georgia. I am 60 years old. Your little weak ass has no clue what racism is. Be Brave is not even a good racist. I've known some real racists, and Be Brave, they wouldn't even like Be Brave. They call him weak motherfucking T. Saying calling you a white boy is racist? Well, tell me a better way to address. What's a better term than white boy, dumb fuck, sir? How is me calling someone a white boy racist? Tell me how it is. I bet you can't prove that it's racist, you dumb fuck. You're defending stupidity, and I'm going to roast your ass. You'll just be the dessert. I like flambe. Yeah, motherfucker, he's 70. That's why I'm roasting him. He has spent 70 years being a failed white boy. Yes, that's why I'm doing this show, dumb fuck. defending a 70-year-old white boy isn't racist. It's race realism. Let's use an Amy Wax term.
You don't use the N-word or anything like that. Do you think they're going to tell you and be honest with you how they feel about blacks? And conservative, being a pretty good fella, he said, well, yeah, it's probably true. They're not as honest with me.
Conservative is a pretty good fella. Normally, he's a racist like me, but we just disagree on some of the finer points of racist behaviors. And look at this motherfucker. Don't be racist, be better. Motherfucker, I can't help you, Chris M., in your misunderstanding of your own argument. Saying white boy is not being racist when white boys celebrate their white boyitude. You are weak, T, son. And I know you're kind of new. You and I haven't had a whole lot of interactions, so I'll give you a little bit of grace, but you're the one who needs to do better. Calling someone a white boy when he is a self-proclaimed racist, I'm sorry, your definition of racist is different than mine. Calling a racist by a term he would use to describe himself, is that being a racist? Or is it just like fucking calling a spade a spade? Is calling a spade racist? Dumb fuck. Chris, you do better, son. I will ignore you now. Not going to ban you. I'm just going to ignore the drivel you're typing in the chat. No, age is not a limit. It is literally a reason why you shouldn't be a racist. Age isn't a limit. It is literally, as you age, something that should make you smarter and more careful in your horrible arguments.
As they would be with you. This is what Bob's saying. He thinks these rich white people are going to go up and go, hey, Bob, gee, golly willikers. Oh, boy, you're our hero. You're a black man. We really like you. No, rich white people don't go around telling blacks how they really would prefer Bob didn't live around them. Do you realize in this political atmosphere what that would cost you? Say you're knocking down 300 grand a year, 400 grand a year, and you got fucking millions in the bank and stuff like that. You're doing well, and all of a sudden you tell a black man that moves into your neighborhood that you really don't want him there. You realize the risk behind that. So Bob, with his all of his infinite wisdom on meds, you think he's going to sue me?
Look at this motherfucker. He is just, you know what? I understand the need to diminish Bob, but the reality is Bob on meds has done more in his life, which is half as long as yours. On meds, the motherfucker outperforms you during a regular workday. Bob does more. He literally has more things to think about in his normal workday than you have in 70 years. Do you know how hard it is to land a commercial jet, you dumb, low-life fuck? Landing a plane on any given day is more complicated, more decisions, more responsibility than you have literally had in 70 years. Bob has more people to land safely on his normal workday than you have ever managed if you were ever in any sort of leadership supervisory position in your 50-man small business, I need to make minimum wage life. The motherfucker does more landing a plane than you have done in 70 years, Be Brave. And it's hurting your fee wings. That's the reality.
For that, folks, because I'm sure I've heard him say he's needed meds, and I'm sure him saying he's taken time off to deal with mental issues. Okay, you think they're gonna? You think they're gonna tell him that? But listen, they live in dream worlds. These black successful people, they think this is post-racial. It's not post-racial. No, them rich white people are still going on.
You know what? Let's parse this. Since Chris M wants to go and think he can compete, just go and ask Bob for a date, good Lord. You're right. Be Brave seems to have feelings hurt. Bob said something that hurt Be Brave's feelings. So I hope you will talk to Be Brave about this sort of ask Bob out for a date point. And Slick Rick, I'm at the 4 hour and 44 mark. Why don't you hit the link and tell me how long this should go? You seem to be surprised a lot in this chat. Trashing stupid white people is something that keeps me up for hours. Be Brave is a blemish on the soul of America.
Shit, a black man moved in. Even if it's a millionaire black man, they're going, he's probably got a sister that's got 2 teenagers that will kill you if you tell them to turn down their music. Hey, John Gold, how you doing? John Gold. But you think these rich white people are going to tell Bob, but that's what he's implying. I've lived around them all my life. Oh, okay, Bob. Got it, old buddy.
See, this is the crux of my point here. Bob says he's lived around rich white people all his life, and dumb fuck hee-haw philosopher goes, yeah, right, buddy. Like, he can't fathom that that's possible. Bob, again, on his normal work day, does more, makes more responsible decisions, has to make responsible decisions in a work day than Be Brave has done his whole working life. And again, the degeneracy of being a racist is catching up with this old man. It's like the dark side of the force. It has scarred him. It has made him ugly. That's why he needs to do redneck Darth Vader masking. And why he spits this kind of vitriol. The motherfucker is a redneck Darth Vader with that denim mask and sunglasses. And then he had to go cough, probably because he was going, the motherfucker is the redneck Darth Vader.
They think global. I mean,
they think global. No, they think neighborhood too. Trust me. And when they seen you moved in, they were worried. They were relieved when you proved to who you were. That's why I always say blacks. If you move around all whites, check in. You owe it to them. Black culture is now trashing. 70% of black Americans are creating such trash that if you, as a black man, if you move into a very nice white neighborhood, check in and let them know that you're not one of the idiots. Yeah, you owe that to the white people.
I am very glad for this point. Questions to Ponder says, even if Brave is a racist, What does that have to do with anything that he is saying? I'm not even sure how to respond to that, but I'm just going to emphasize the even if Brave is a racist. What does that have to do with anything? He's literally talking about black men in particular who are criticizing his racist argument. Ponder, you may need to do a sabbatical. Don't come up on the panel. Even if Be Brave is a racist, essentially you're saying, what about it? You accept racist behaviors, you get into those panels, you want to kibitz, you want to do a back and forth with people who are racists. That is your problem. But don't you motherfucking be asking me what of celebrating a racist, which is what you do. You don't see the difference between being a racist or not being a racist. That is your problem. But don't expect me to like humor your dumbass. I think you're part of the problem if you don't see the difference between a racist like Be Brave and just normal conversation. You go feed the deer. They're not racist. What does it matter if Be Brave is a racist? That's essentially what I'm hearing. I can ignore you too, just like Chris M.
Because here's how this goes. There's a goddamn reason you moved around all those whites. Show your goddamn appreciation and let them know that you're not one of the people dragging the black trash along with you. You owe that to them.
Oh, and by the way, hold on. Let me rewind this because this is another thing I meant to talk about. See, people like Questions to Ponder are too busy typing tripe into a chat to notice statements like this.
People. Because here's how this goes. There's a goddamn reason you moved around all those whites. Show your goddamn appreciation and let them know that you're not one of the people dragging the black trash along with you. You owe that to them.
Okay. This motherfucker is literally saying that black people owe something to white people. If you are black and you move into their neighborhoods, give them a goodwill sign. Show your appreciation that they let you move into their neighborhood. This motherfucker is so racist in that someone like a John Galt or a Questions to Ponder, y'all accept that kind of shit. Ponder, you and John Galt, and I can think of others, buy the argument that black people moving into a white neighborhood, they need to be all appreciative that the white people let them. Like, black people don't have money. And apparently it is basically, thank God that the white people didn't enforce their redlining. You need to thank them, blacks. When you move into their neighborhood, you need to buy them a basket, and you need to thank them for not burning down your home. It should be a welcoming thing in reverse. The welcome wagon goes the welcome wagon needs to go from the driveway of the black man that they allowed to move in. You need to thank all your neighbors. You need to thank all your neighbors. It is, let me go back to my slide. Let me go back to this. Now I can include John Galt. I can include Chris M. I can include questions to ponder. Being a proud racist is morally perverse. Is it possible to be a racist and a good person? Or a racist good person? Who knows? But I do know that when I hear questions to ponder, not able to parse the racist dreck that black people should be grateful to move into a white neighborhood, that is all kinds of perverse. You know what? I see Chris M typing shit. I see questions to ponder typing shit. I just see a bunch of fucking coonery clowns. I will never accept that being black people being American citizens and not second class citizens is something that black people should thank white people for. There were white people. White people started the Civil War, not black people. Dumb fucks. There were white people who thought the racist white people were wrong. It's like y'all don't realize that racist white people like Be Brave are a problem. Y'all are essentially saying they have an argument. And questions to ponder, don't even bother typing. I think you are a failure of morality. I think, Chris M., you are a failure of morality. I think Be Brave is a failure of morality. And I don't if you want to click the link, because it's pinned to the top, bring your dumb asses up. Ponder, bring your dumb ass up. Chris M., you're a pussy. Hit the link, bitch, and tell me why the fuck a racist like Be Brave should be tolerated. Y'all motherfuckers are in his chat, not pushing back. Ponder, I saw you in Be Brave's chat today. You weren't pushing back. You were justifying his racially vile arguments. Ponder, don't come up here and pretend like you are not a racist either. You're a fucking vile racist too. And I will stand 10 toes down. And if you care to bring your dumb ass up, I will roast you instantly. You will run like you did the last time you were up here. I will have no motherfucking mercy. You are a goddamn racist yourself. I've heard you. There are people who can make an argument, but I've literally never heard. I don't tolerate stupidity. And if you can defend Be Brave's point about black people need to be thankful if they could move into a white neighborhood, you're a goddamn racist yourself. Come up here so I can fucking make you want to leave, because you will want to leave.
Yeah, I said that too. Actually, wow. Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Wow. I did. I said that too. Yeah. Yeah.
If Mitt Romney lost it all, he's not moving to West Virginia.
No, but if Mitt Romney lost it all, he ain't moving. If he's got his choice and he's going to live around white trash or black trash, he's picking the white trash there, Bob. So these things about, they're ignoring my distilling it down to the essence of the matter. They're ignoring it to protect their own fragile thinking. And I don't think they're that stupid. I said on this panel, I was up there, I said, am I dealing with low IQ here? I mean, I'm dealing with three people who seem to have intelligence, but they're saying stuff that's ridiculous.
See, this is where racists like Be Brave, Chris M, you know what? Then obviously you are a Be Brave level stupid person. You can observe without typing, dumbass. This is where see, and it's always the racists like Be Brave who want to bring IQ into it. Be Brave and all the weak argumented fucking IQ is literally a justification for Be Brave types of racist arguments. Now, it's obvious if we want to talk about IQ that a regular job as a commercial airline pilot, it would suggest that Bob is way smarter than Be Brave. But Be Brave feels comfortable making all kinds of IQ arguments against Bob. The motherfucker doesn't even understand what IQ is. That's why he thinks his argument is acceptable. The motherfucker thinks that the color of your skin is IQ. And the people in his audience encouraging him, going, he's right. I've heard black people talk about the 70%. Oh, I haven't gotten around to y'all yet. I'm just concentrating on this dumb fuck who had the audacity to compare himself to me. Dude, I don't even know that it's an insult. This motherfucker made the comparison. This motherfucker doesn't even have the balls to come up on my panel without special rules, like I have to treat him like he's smart. Oh, Stanley, you put me in the back. I can't even get my full statement out. Motherfucker, because you're dumb. I have to treat you like an equal. So Stanley has to do affirmative action before you'll come to my panel. Well, what a twist. A racist needs affirmative action on a black man's panel. That is quite the twist.
I wasn't holding back. By the way, news announcement. I no longer wish to converse with CT. Will not be on his panel, and I would thank him to stay off of my stream also.
Longer wish to talk to CT because he's not quite the racist that I thought he was. Listen to this old fucking coot crying. A black man disagreed, and this motherfucker wants to do a whole show about it. First show back after being taken off YouTube because he's a racist, and now he wants to get out his bitter racist points. A black man didn't agree with me. Ooh. What a fucking failure.
Oh, thank you very much. Nothing, no anger, folks. It's just I'm surprised, and I don't like surprises. It's like, oh, okay, I got it. Who's trying to come up? Hey, Wicked, sorry, buddy. I'm in the middle of a monologue, my good man. Sorry, Wicked. Come back in about 20 minutes, though, buddy. I'd love to hear
this
from
motherfucker
you.
Is so sad. Motherfucker, Wicked is a huge fucking racist. This motherfucker doesn't even have time for his fellow racists because he's trying to be the uber racist. The motherfucker, Be Brave, is the grand dragon of YouTube racists, and he needs to establish a pecking order.
But even if he did, see, here goes Braves. Here goes Braves scenario. If they had to, they would. But what I'm trying to say is they'd enslave them.
It doesn't matter. See, they're agreeing with me. In my final analysis, the way that I proved it wrong.
In my final analysis, they're agreeing with me. Motherfucker, what a sad sack of white fucking failure. This motherfucker is a croaker sack of white failure.
White trash more than they hate black trash. I distilled it down in a way that's inescapable. And he's
I distilled it down.
And yet they go out trying to disagree with me and assign stuff to me that I didn't say. That's why I no longer wish to speak and converse with CT in the future. And I don't want him.
No. You know what? I no longer wish to speak to Chaotic Truth because he has suddenly he's taken on a mind of his own. What are these black people doing? Motherfucker, this dude, you know what? This motherfucker is literally, you know what? I really do need to end this show because why did I even waste time criticizing the hero that Be Brave thinks he is? And what has been interesting is hearing questions to ponder, hearing Chris M. Y'all are lost causes. What if? Let's give some equal time to a racist. A racist can make a good point too. These motherfuckers. You know what? This Bob Jones fucking Liberty University fucking philosophy degree that you seem to have gotten, Ponder, dude, I will trash you. Thank God you went into cybersecurity and didn't stay teaching philosophy, because goddamn, you would have created a generation of mealy mouth. I eat porridge at the Be Brave Sunday table. No, you don't get to come up here. You don't get equal consideration, Ponder. You have proven yourself.
CT knows what he's doing here. CT is an intelligent young man. Bob's a conniving piece of shit. CT I thought better of. I really did. I thought better of it. CT knows what he's saying is stupid. Even if they dominated CT again, we like the smart whites to take control. Yeah, we gotta redo the town. Let the white people that are in the business end of things do it, while the white trash goes out and hunts and feeds everybody.
Rich whites, man, they couldn't live around that type of mindset without going crazy within a matter of a couple of weeks. Poor blacks and
if the rich whites have to move around white trash for safety, it's going to be a lot longer than a couple of weeks before they want to get back to their arrogance in their gated communities, CT. See, this is where CT's hoping that people don't think, which he does that a lot.
Listen to this motherfucker who cannot think accusing CT of not being able to think. This motherfucker is literally first show back wants to double down on being an atrocious, racist, bottom-feeding fuck. And listen to the self-righteousness. Jesus God. And then questions to ponder wants to go, well, what if he's a racist? So what? Listen to this. Brave is literally stating that white people do not want to live around black people. White people do not want black people in their neighborhood. Black accomplishment has nothing to do with this. Dude, don't come on my panel, you silly woman. The point is that not all white, Brave does not speak for all white people. He speaks for idiots. And you're literally trying to justify something that even Be Brave cannot justify is telling me more than I want to know about you. You literally want to justify an argument that even the originator of the argument hasn't done a good job of justifying. You stay in the back. You take your Bob Jones philosophy degree and make of it what you will. But if I, as a non-philosophy major, can trash your stupidity, you need to find more fertile ground. Maybe you should go up on Be Brave's panel more often. You justifying this sort of perverted morality isn't impressing me. And why you think you have a right to be on my panel is problematic. You need to justify you even attempting to come up on this panel. Racists like Be Brave are a moral perversion, and you going, so what? I'm sorry. You are part of the problem.
Brave, you pick.
And the
You
problem
Let me up real
is perpetuation of racist attitudes
Wicked, I
and
can't,
justifying
man. I'm on a roll here.
So what if he's racist?
I swear I'll bring you back in 20 minutes.
He makes
buddy.
good points. He votes the way I think he should vote.
He called me a prick.
We don't do that on this panel.
Rich blacks can live amongst each other. But go ahead, Bob. Poor blacks and rich blacks can live amongst each other.
You imply it with this last statement of yours, Ponder. See, this is the. Let me.
Am I on a different planet?
See, this is the other thing. The refuge of stupid people is I didn't say that. Well, motherfucker, if you actually know how to read a book, you actually get the part about reading between the lines. The refuge of simpletons who think that they know how to read is that, ooh, I didn't say it. Motherfucker, you implied it. Do you know what implying implications, inferences are? It's wasted on people like me. I knew more about philosophy getting out of 12th grade than you do now currently, Ponder. The reason you ponder questions is because you don't know how to ask good questions. You ponder how to ask a question. That is the state of your level of what you want to call. And you imply that you're a political philosophy person. No, you're not. You haven't read enough. You don't live the life of someone who thinks. You are literally, you are, you know what? I'm not going to even talk about all that. You're not a philosopher. You're not a political philosopher. You are a technician. That is my opinion of the way you think.
I'm telling you, the rich blacks would rather get around white trash in the event of a catastrophic occurrence over their black trash. You know, the ones that regularly shoot up the streets, rob, are crazy, disingenuous, lazy, do nothing. You know, at least when you got white trash, they actually, you know, after they smoke a meth pipe, they'll go out and they'll go hunting and get food. They'll go kill something and bring it home. Rich blacks want to get around poor black trash. He knows better than that. He knows better.
But go ahead, Bob.
Well, you take the Walton family, which lives out in Bentonville, Arkansas, not necessarily a hub of global activity.
Yeah.
First of all, they have homes all over the place, but they're living in a gated community with acres and acres and acres and acres of land.
Hey, bro, let me ask you a question. Why would a wealthy white family live in a gated community in a state that is 98% white? Why is that, Bob?
Because they don't want to.
See, that's why I don't want to converse with CT anymore. He knows damn well I didn't say anything about gated communities, and people in gated communities want to pal up and entertain and socialize on a very personal level with. White trash. He knows I never said that.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me now, Dave? If you can, just put a 1. And of course, my earbuds died, and they have just taken. Okay, so of course, Be Brave doesn't want to answer because he can't answer. He literally wants to move the goalpost. Let me put this back a little bit so I can rehear it. I had a point, and my old age has kicked in.
Well, you take the Walton family, which lives out in Bentonville, Arkansas, not necessarily a hub of global activity.
Yeah.
First of all, they have homes all over the place, but they're living in a gated community with acres and acres and acres and acres of land.
Hey, bro, let me ask you a question. Why would a wealthy white family live in a gated community in a state that is 98% white? Why is that, Bob?
Because they don't want to.
See, that's why I don't want to converse with CT anymore. He knows damn well I.
Okay, well, the reason he doesn't want to converse with CT is because Be Brave can't figure out that question. Now, I don't know that Arkansas is 98% white. I kind of doubt that, but I don't know the statistics, so, and I'm not going to look them up now. The point is Be Brave can't answer that point. If the state is mostly white, why do you need gates? Because, and let's assume that somewhere out in Arkansas, there are a couple people who would identify as white trash, probably as proudly as Be Brave and Think. This is his argument got broken with that comment, and Be Brave wants to move on. There is white trash. Why do these people, if they prefer white trash so much? Well, 2 reasons. There's not the apocalypse, which will never happen in the way Be Brave wants to describe, but it also says, hey, rich people don't want trash, period. You can come and fix my garbage disposal, but we want a gate to keep your dumb ass out. They want to keep Be Brave out, and Be Brave can't seem to understand that.
I didn't say anything about gated communities.
Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, motherfucker. You didn't say anything about it. Either you didn't think about gated communities, or you can't explain why they want to keep your failure of Medicare out. Motherfucker, why are you wearing a mask? Why can't you take care of yourself to a point to where you don't get B Brave's excuse is he gets all red, so he needs to wear a mask. No, motherfucker, that doesn't hold up. You just don't. Your neighbors probably know how toxic you are, and they have internet, and you just don't want to be recognized among your own skin folk. That's actually why you're wearing the mask. And I've had a problem with that explanation for a couple years now. Motherfucker, you are so fucking toxic. You don't even want your white people to know who you are. That's the real reason. You are the racist Batman.
Communities want to pal up and entertain and socialize on a very personal level with white trash. He knows I never said that. Have you ever noticed that in the 97% white area, though, the gated communities?
Hey, Jewel. Jewel, I think the mask. Well, I think the mask is effective. I don't know that. I mean, I don't think you recognize Be Brave. Well, you might recognize him because there's no one who looks as ridiculous. But I think the mask is effective, Jewel. You're here on a excuse me. You could say your piece and then run along. You've been hanging on, so I'll give it to you for stick-to-itiveness. Oh, you have? I didn't know that, Joel. You could say your piece and then run along. You've been. There's a huge echo. Come back when you can figure out your technology there, cybersecurity girl.
They don't got that. You think they want black trash coming in their gated communities, or they want the white trash coming in their communities? If one or the other makes their way in, has to come in for survival. Look at him holding his arms up like he's victorious. This is what I'm saying, folks. This is amazing to me. It's pathetic. All I did was simplify it. Yes, that gate represents keep out. I don't think that the rich whites that live in gated communities send out messages. Hey, white trash, come on in, let's party with us this weekend. No, I don't think that at all. But he's assigning that to me. See, that's why I don't want to.
Yeah, he's assigning it to you because you identify with white trash and you call yourself a bottom feeder. Why would he not assign that to you, dumb fuck? You don't even understand your own arguments. Dude, you're a fucking liar. Part of the problem. Liars tend not to remember their points that they've made in the past. Dude, there's something not quite verifiable. Okay, you don't even remember that you identify as a quote white trasher. Dude, of course he's going to equate the two. He's going to think you're white trash because you proudly identify as part of that white trasher bottom feeder. Motherfucker, you started off this show saying that. Why wouldn't he assign it? Be Brave is not that bright, is my conclusion.
Converse with him anymore in the future, ever again. I don't want him on my stream either. I don't know what he was trying. I don't know what he was doing. But go away. Go away. And I will do the same for you. I will go away.
You want to be around white people.
they have a labor force. Yeah, they don't think like that, man.
No, all of those white people in that gated communities don't think about race. These people live in a dream world, man.
Let me also make an odd point. You do know that white people understand that white is a race too, and there's certain types of their own kind. If they recognize race, they also recognize that there are certain types of their own race that are toxic. This motherfucker is literally stupid. He does not understand his own argument. He does not think. He is literally a fucking white trash piece of I got shit for brains. Of course, if you want to extend your argument out, yeah, rich white people are racists if you want to think they are, but they also know that their own race can be toxic. That hence the gates. Why can't this supposed contributor to the glory and the excellence of quote white culture be excellent or himself? This motherfucker is literally not bright. And I understand the entertainment value. I understand that you need popcorn when maybe you should be eating your vegetables. But this motherfucker is popcorn. He's got popcorn for brains. And then someone like this young lady wants to go, of course, white people recognize there is toxicity in their own race. What does that have to do with black people and wanting black people in their neighborhoods? You might as well just leave. If you can't connect those dots, miss, I am a philosophy major. The only way you could ask this question is you literally consciously disconnect. You should be making associations, but you intentionally disconnect. This is very Larry Elder. This is very Jesse Lee Peterson. They have nothing to do if you disavow that they're connected. The only way you can make this argument is to agree with a bottom feeder like Be Brave. And he's not only a cultural bottom feeder, he's an intellectual bottom feeder as well. And apparently he lives in the same ditch as Questions to Ponder. What of course white people recognize there is toxicity in their own race. What does that have to do with black people and wanting black people in their neighborhoods? There are all kinds of just trash pretend I think I know how to ask a question logic. Again, there are such things as bad questions. Black people moving into a rich white neighborhood has nothing to do with want necessarily. They want people who can afford to move into their neighborhoods and not bring down property value. So want doesn't necessarily have to be racial. So you're right about that. Nothing to do with it, except Be Brave thinks part of the want is racial. That's why I'm talking about this. What does that have to do with black people? Because Be Brave is talking about black people. There are connections, but you're fucking. I think white people in 2025 have nothing to do with 1776 white people. That's why I personally think you're stupid. Questions to ponder. And because I think you're stupid, you get to stay in the back. Why you are even here to bring up is beyond me. You're here, but you shouldn't be. Don't get caught. What you need to do is you need to go back to the goldfish bowl that you can survive in. You will not survive on my panel. Stanley, you and others are not willing to accept that there are white people who. The fuck are you talking about? See, this is the other thing. Accept is what this little silly woman thinks I need to do. I know that there are people, what the fucking accommodationists, who actually don't understand what Booker T. Washington was saying. They want this dumb fuck who wants to ponder dumb questions thinks I need to listen to this silly bitch. Not willing to accept. Okay, I'm not willing to accept. What are the implications, dumbass? No, I'm not willing to accept, nor do I have to accept. You need to go back to Be Brave, who apparently was the your PhD advisor. White people of all incomes, they do think like Be Brave. Yeah, of course they do, but not all of them. Can you say that a majority of people think like Be Brave? Again, intellectual bottom feeders like you and Be Brave, questions to ponder, deal in generalities because you know if you start being more specific, you will lose your general, bleached, whitewashed, second rate intellect. I eat people like you, toast white bread thinking like yours, is a matter of course. Keep typing. I will keep trashing this fucking accommodationist bullshit you want to peddle as philosophy. Willing to accept that there are white people? Hell no. I know there are. Willing to accept their rules, willing to accept their thought without pushback? I leave it to motherfuckers who feed deer because they don't have friends. Now, runaway child, come back when you can think adult thoughts. Like actual, I have lived a life. Motherfucker, you are a ghetto Heidi. You are literally a ghetto Sound of Music, do re mi, because you fed the deer. That's literally ghetto Heidi. Get the fuck off my panel, woman. Ghetto Heidi.
And Brave, no disrespect, but Brave and Ben, their whole identity is based upon race. They can't see class, they can't see gender, they can't see anything.
Now, Bob's got panels up there, and I've stopped into them occasionally, never joined one. I can't take 5 minutes of them. There's a bunch of stupid shit being said. The whole panel's a bunch of dumbasses. Ain't talking about shit worth a damn, and none of it's interesting. And he's going to try to talk about what I consider life to be and the way I look at life. This is amazing. This is amazing. Ben is an old fool. Brave is not an old fool. I look at class. I look at race. I look at all manners of things.
I look at class, I look at race, I look at all manners of things, but mostly I just look at what I think. I don't read. I don't chat. I don't want to talk to black men who challenge my racist assumptions. You look at all manners of all things about what you think about all manners of all things. You're a fool, be brave.
I can write a 500-word essay on any matter of life as far as sociology and psychiatry and psychology is concerned. Even I'm not trained. I'll do it.
Listen to this motherfucker. He's literally crowing about he's not trained to be a psychologist or a psychiatrist, but he could have been. So that's his qualification for this kind of commentary. The motherfucker could have been, but I wasted my opportunity, but I could have been. Therefore, take me seriously. What a dumb fucking excuse. Dude, you are no motherfucking Thomas Jefferson.
500-word essay on any matter of life. And my essay will be one of the very top ones submitted if a panel of psychologists had to review it and comment on it and create a discussion on the matter. They're going to pick the essay I wrote. And now all of a sudden, I don't know about class, race, or none of that shit. These people are desperate, man. I don't mind telling you, I'm glad I bid farewell to CT. This is just stuff that I just yeah, no thanks. I'll pass on this.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No. Rich white people don't really want to be around rich white people who are not as rich as them.
Mm-hmm.
See how desperate they're going? Rich white people don't want to be around rich white people in that. Nobody said they didn't. Nobody said that rich white people aren't arrogant to a T. Nobody ever said that, folks. All I ever said is, in a catastrophic event, whether it's a hurricane, whatever, a tornado that just rips apart, rich white people are going to trust white trash in their midst way over black trash. That's all. That proves that they can't possibly hate white trash more than black trash. They can't possibly do that if the white trash in the final analysis is who they would rather have around them. Way and above black trash. It's not even close, folks. That's what's pathetic about it. Rich white people, tornado comes through. Tornado or an earthquake comes through, just devastates a whole section of the region. Oh, yeah, rich whites are going, yeah, no, let's find out some black trash. Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, no, here's some white trash coming this way. Oh, please, black trash, please replace them. These people are out of their goddamn minds. They're out of their fucking minds. Hey, Ryan, since Ryan's in the chat, Be Brave got to do what he got to do, but I do more than the law.
Yeah, let me go ahead and comment. Now, Ryan is actually gone from rags to riches. Part of the problem that Be Brave has with Ryan is Ryan has actually done hard work in his life and built himself up into his current position. That's part of Be Brave's problem too. He does not like hearing a Ryan not be the kind of racist he is, because Ryan actually earned his way into at least a modicum of sane perspective on real life. And I have my problems with Ryan too, but the one thing I can't say that Ryan is a virulent racist. And quite frankly, Be Brave pretending he's not jealous of Ryan. Be Brave loves putting Ryan in the back and treating Ryan like shit. because Ryan has done everything Be Brave was not capable of doing. And, I don't know if Ryan's listening right now, but Ryan, you playing into Be Brave's control freak narrative. Hey, I got a rich man that I can toss off the panel. That's the game Be Brave is playing. I've seen Be Braves. And I treat Be Brave like he should be treated and regarded. And that's why he doesn't come up on my panel, because I will take out the trash. And Be Brave can't control that. He thought John Galt could control it, and John Galt can't control it. Motherfucker, I will treat trash like trash. That's the problem Be Braves has with me. And at some point, eventually, someone in his chat will bring my name up, and Be Brave will go, he's superior to me. And who knows? He's a better racist.
Awesome content. Yeah, I know, Herman. Sorry, bub. I'm done with him. Hey, Ryan, since you're over there trying to derail what I'm saying, answer the question for us, Ryan, or I'll ban you for the day. Who are you going to be around in a catastrophic event, Ryan? White trash?
Listen to this dime store Hitler. Listen to him. Now, Ryan is a superior, at least financially, class-wise, superior to Be Brave. And I don't know why Ryan puts up with this shit, other than he maybe has some weird, punishment fetish for... Look, Ryan was Be Brave as a young man. And Ryan had the fucking intellect to go, hey, I can do better. I don't want to be white trash for the rest of my life. And Ryan worked his way the hard way. The motherfucker earned his position. And I admire Ryan for that. Be Brave is half the man that someone like Ryan is. I will disagree with Ryan's politics, but I will never deny that Ryan is motherfucker. I said half. Ryan is 75% better as a white man. Dude, I don't give a fuck how Ryan became successful. Whether it was white, whether it was black, the motherfucker is smarter than Be Brave. And Be Brave, if there is actually a major malady that Be Brave has, it's a white man who has somewhere similar a background who has done 75%. Be Brave didn't revel in being white trash. Ryan did not revel in being white trash. He knew he could do better, and he did it on his own. The motherfucker is a hero, a real working class hero, and Be Brave is 70 years old, reveling in treating Ryan. Ryan, you should stop this bullshit. You need to motherfucking tell Be Brave he's a piece of shit. And Ryan, you can do better than this motherfucking I get my ass mowed by the global corporate machine every week. The motherfucker gets his ass mowed by the global corporate machine he pretends to understand. It's a real weird Stockholm syndrome sort of thing.
Trash or black trash, Ryan? Because that's all I'm saying. All your bullshit don't matter. Ryan, who are you going to be around, Mr. Rich, successful white man, in a catastrophe?
Listen to it. Who you going to be around, Mr. Rich, successful white man? Hear the goddamn jealous motherfucking 70-year-old fucking trash someone who's more successful who happens to be white. Be Brave is disingenuous. The motherfucker is a bitter old white racist who someone taught that being white would be good enough. The motherfucker is a moral pervert.
Tropic event, white trash or black trash, Ryan? Well, Ryan is going to answer this question, or I'm going to throw Ryan off. Hold on, John Galt. What's it going to be, Ryan? White trash or black trash in a catastrophic breakdown, rich white man? Take your pick, Ryan, or go away.
Listen to this bully. What's it going to be? Motherfucker, and John Galt, of course, is in the middle of this racist bullshit because John admires racists. John Galt is a racist himself, but you know what? He's a different type of racist. Listen to this. Listen to this fucking bottom-feeding racist bully. This mother, Be Brave literally belongs in fucking 1868 Mississippi.
People think I'm playing with this shit.
Oh, you know what? And he doesn't say it, but I'm waiting for Be Brave to go, I'll kill a nigger lover. This motherfucking 1868 Mississippi white trash mule skinner attitude is noted.
Hey, Ryan, you're not going to get out of answering this. No, Ryan. No, nice try, Ryan. Who are you going to be around in a catastrophic event? White trash or black trash, Ryan? Take your pick. You got white trash or black trash are your answers. Which one, Ryan?
Oh, I gotta tackle this dumb shit. Stanley, you speak as if white people are jealous of their successfuls in their group. You know what? I honestly think dude, questions to ponder. You are disappointing me. Of course. So white people can't be jealous of there's quote successfuls in their group and the ones as if white people are motherfucker. This is so stupid. So are you saying no? I gotta bring your dumb ass up here so I can roast you. So white people can't be jealous of more successful white people. Is that what you're saying, dear? You can delay, but I'm annoyed. So white people can't be jealous of more successful white people. Is that what you're saying?
Stanley, you
motherfucker, I need you to read what I put up on the screen.
Stop using
what you no. First off, you need to silence the echo immediately.
Stanley, your language.
Okay, don't Stanley me. What you need to do is read what you wrote right up on the screen. And then we can go from there. I need your dumb ass to read it.
Oh, you can read it. It's pretty clear.
Nope. You don't think white people can be jealous of other white people?
Stanley,
okay, don't Stanley me. Yes or no?
What I wrote.
Can white people be jealous of more successful white people?
Stanley, you read what I wrote.
Okay, see this silly bitch, dude. You need to go because you are literally speaking out of both sides of your mouth because you literally don't even understand. You are not a philosophy major. You are a Be Brave philosophy major. Stanley, You speak as if white people are jealous of their successfuls, whatever the fuck that means. Successfuls, what are their successfuls in their group, and that the ones with more income do not associate with those with lesser income? Again, literally speaking in generalities, if you start actually applying your brain to specifics, you lose the argument. I'm saying Be Brave specifically is jealous of Ryan. I'm not talking about white people, dumb fuck. I'm talking about Be Brave and Ryan. So I'm not speaking as if. I was very specific. Next stupid question. And I told you, you knew how to ask stupid questions. Be Brave is jealous of Ryan because Ryan has a similar background and has been wildly more successful because Ryan isn't a bottom feeder. He was not willing to just go, hey, I'll just be okay because I'm white. Ryan actually worked to better himself. Be Brave just left it up to serendipity. I'm white, therefore I will be okay. And to a certain extent, he might have been right, but Ryan doesn't have to fucking do shows criticizing random black people that you barely know and would never meet in real life. Be Brave is a failure, a white failure. Ryan is a success story. And you know what? Even Ryan will tell you hard work is something that transcends race. Now, Bob, you don't become an airline pilot because you didn't work hard, but bottom feeding white failure, Be Brave, wants to criticize something he couldn't achieve with just race alone. That's why Be Brave is a bitter old man.
Or go away, please.
Or go away, please.
I don't even want to talk to you. It's this kind of fun I have, folks. Look at this
motherfucker. And look,
hey Ryan.
Let me.
I don't care, Richard. He ain't gonna. He's up here derailing, having his fun. I'm going to have my fun back, and he's going to play because it's my stream. I know Ryan's a good guy. Ryan, I'm going to
have my fun back.
White trash or black trash?
Listen to this motherfucker. I'm going to have my fun back. I'm not going to make sense. I don't care to actually make a cogent argument. I want to have fun. I'm going to make my fun back. Be Brave is a waste of whiteness.
Trash, Ryan. Of the citizens, and then they intellectually feed people.
Vivek
in these communities. Hold on. Here's Bob trying to tell me, who's lived an excellent life. Excellent.
Be Brave. You have lived an excellent life. You've lived the best life you can. No one has a problem with you living the best life you can. It's when you start comparing your life to other lives. most black people have lived a better life than you, dumb fuck. Most black people. There are people in the inner city who live a better life than you, dumb fuck. That I bet you'll never admit to, and I know it for fact.
Lovely, very wonderful, sweet, soft, feminine women. All the jobs I ever wanted. Here's some dude that relies on meds to live telling me about a failed human.
Listen to this motherfucker. So all the jobs you could ever want, like that's it. All the jobs you ever wanted to apply to because you had to. Motherfucker, you didn't ever work the kind of job. You worked jobs. You never had a career. That is a glaring thing that I'm not hearing from you. What was your career, white man? Motherfucker worked a bunch of jobs and fucking lived like a lark. He was happy-go-lucky, and if you want to live that kind of life, that's perfectly fine, but don't act like someone, a black man with a career. You're not better than a black man with a career. You work jobs. Bob has a career, dumb fuck. And if your lack of white training in the bottom feeding one house schoolroom where you learn to read didn't teach you how to think, that's not Bob's fault.
Depression. Talking about me as a failed human. All right, that's enough.
You are a failed human.
CT heard my request to not to stay off of my stream, and I.
Again, being a proud racist, in my opinion, of course, is morally perverse. Is it possible to be a racist good person? I think not, if you've been doing it for 70 years and you talk the kind of shit that Be Brave does. Be Brave is not a good person. He is a pervert, a moral pervert, because his racist thinking has warped his reality, if not his outright humanity. Racist behaviors, racist thinking, his buy-in into racism has ruined his humanity. Tell him what I said. I'll send him the slideshow. The motherfucker is fucked up and he wants people to think he's normal. He is not. Insecurity is why intolerance to opposing viewpoints is another sign of a weak argument and maybe even personal insecurities. Be Brave has major problems, and I guess at 70, who cares about what they are? Yet he wants to flaunt his perversity. Now let's get back to this weird failure of a human being. Bob was right.
Certainly not going to be going to his stream anymore. So let's go do this. Bang. All righty. All right. If anybody wants to come up, or I'm going to wrap this up pretty quick. Uh-oh. What the hell's that? Oh, wait a minute.
This dumb fuck goes on with the perversity for another hour.
Do this, and do that. Hey, folks, how you doing? You see my little addition on my door? That's just a little. I got it a couple of years ago.
Look at this dumb fuck. See a little addition on my door? Motherfucker, I see your lack of being able to afford. Either you can't afford or you don't care about your dermatological health. You wear a mask like you're some fucking racist Batman. Dude, you expect to be taken seriously wearing a homemade mask in a cheap pair of Foster Grants. This motherfucker is a serious barnyard intellectual.
And it was just a little single shot, single action, 45 Colt. Couple of $100. Good sturdy little gun. That's why I want to. I'm a sucker for single action and revolvers. Single actions, there's nothing complicated about them. Like that double barrel, single action. Both hammers are single action. Single barrel shotgun, 12 gauge. Single barrel. That's a 45 Colt. You can shoot 410s out of it too. But yeah, no, thank you. I'm going with the 45 long Colt for knockdown power, stopping power. Hey, Jay, it ain't seen you in a while. But, yeah. So, anyway, I appreciate you all sticking with me while I got this off my chest. Very well. This is going to stay up, unlike CT, who took my reaction to him down on his channel. He took it down and, I think he left it up for an hour. But, yeah. Who's going up? Somebody.
Ooh, a black man took my racist rant down. Oh, CT, I'm never coming up on your channel again because I was too racist for you to leave my show up. Ooh, what a fucking dude. This is so sad. This motherfucker is a sad white man. Dude, there is a reason you're wearing a mask. But you know what? The other funny thing, I have heard John Galt specifically and others, but John Galt, well, why is he wearing a mask? This motherfucker will go out to like a CVS or do a street interview talking about, well, why is this person wearing a mask? I have never heard John Galt ask his Massa Brave why this motherfucker wears a mask. Y'all are inconsistent and fucking rip-roaringly stupid. Be Brave wears a mask every show, and I've never heard that fucking nightshade John Galt ask, well, Be Brave, why do you wear a mask? Inconsistency, racist birds flock together. So, Be Brave, why are you wearing a mask? Motherfucker, this motherfucker's wearing a mask, and I've never heard anyone question it. Y'all are fakes.
Any better, or I'm going to wrap the stream up. I've had my say.
Richard, so this motherfucker's face is red, and that's a good enough reason to wear a mask? You know what, Richard? I'm sorry. You're fucked up too for accepting that bullshit answer. So if your face is red, motherfucker, you can't afford a dermatologist? I wear a mask because my face is red.
Had my say. Proved out where 3 people are out of their goddamn minds, or they're very conniving individuals that
I think Be Brave wears a mask because he's a fucking racist coward. That's why he's wearing the mask. And there are people who accept the Red Riding Hood. I got rosacea and I can't afford a doctor to help me out with it. That's what I'm hearing. His face is fucking red, rosacea. Motherfucker, that's something that can be cured. Dude, y'all will accept anything a racist like Be Brave says and accept it as truth. That's why he acts like a little pissy child. He's used to people just accepting his word for it. And CT and Bob didn't accept his fucking very racist word. That's actually the problem. CT doesn't accept that Be Brave wears a mask because his face is red. Motherfucker, look at this ghost pale motherfucker. His face isn't red. It's just because his neighbors he probably doesn't live in the type of neighborhood that would tolerate a stupid bottom feeding racist like him.
Like I said, the idiot and Bob, I get it.
Even the motherfucking bottom feeding rednecks don't think like Be Brave. I know some rednecks, they don't think like Be Brave. I know 70-year-old rednecks who don't think like Be Brave.
CT, he surprised me. He caught me off guard. I don't like being caught off guard like that. The old man don't like it. I don't do that to anybody. I'm an obsessive compulsive golden ruler. Hey, John Galt. Hey, John, what's on your mind, Daddy-O?
Oh, nothing much. Be brave, be brave. Let me know if you can hear
me. Hey, let me know if you can hear me, because I want to ask you, why are you wearing a mask, Be Brave? This motherfucker is hilarious. John Galt is fucking hilarious. He will never ask Massa Brave, why are you wearing a mask, Brave?
Yeah, I can hear you pretty good.
Oh, Brave, man, I got a story I want to cover with you at some point, Brave.
Oh, this is going to be amazing. Now, John Galt blames Fonnie Willis for his cousin being killed. Oh boy. You know what? I hope John Galt is listening. Feel free to hit the link, because this is the most ridiculous connection I've ever heard. Essentially, what John Galt is going to say, if Fonnie Willis had put his cousin into jail, his cousin would be alive now. I couldn't believe that conclusion.
I had a cousin get killed recently in Atlanta. And it's a long story. It's not a long story, but it goes through kind of a lot of the black governance. And I would love to get your point of view on that, Brave.
Well, I'll try to listen to you. I'm having a hard time hearing you, John.
Let me take you off my headphones.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, are you able to hear me now, Brave?
Yeah, that's much better, John.
If I hang up.
What's up, Brave?
Hey, go ahead, John.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you solid.
Okay.
How you doing, John? You over there?
What's up, John?
Yeah, I'm here. Hey, what's up, Snake?
Go ahead, John.
Oh,
oops. There went John. Oh, I didn't do it, folks. I didn't have my hands near any buttons.
I'm trying to figure out, is my data slow? Hold on, let me try this. I'm going to cut my data off, because I think that's the data doing that.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. Can you hear me well, Brave?
Yeah, I can hear you pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, Brave. It's a tough situation right now. I've been called to do. I called it a long time ago. It's called black fatigue.
Well, listen, this dumb fucking. Oh my God!
I've been sick of the other two. I just got sick of a black person pretty good over the last week. Somebody they caught me by surprise. I just got real sick of CT. Yeah, didn't like it one bit.
I'm gonna tell you, Brave. Last night.
Again, for the record, folks, CT and I have disagreed. This ain't about a disagreement. It's about his tactic. Him and I have disagreed on many things and have completely agreed. One of us on this matter is a damn fool. No problems. This tactic that he played with that, yeah, no thanks. Not buying it. Obviously, he thinks I'm a piece of low-life shit. And I'm going to have to say, hey, I'll bow out. See you later. Wouldn't want to be you. Let's try John Galt again here. Damn. John, try again, old buddy. There's that. There's this.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of frailty going on in the community. And I don't mean just black or white, but I mean in the community as a whole.
I'm talking. Yeah, we ain't talking. Yeah, I know, but blacks are way more fucked up than whites. Snake. John, what's
Well,
on
what
your
it
mind?
is.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead,
Snake. John was trying to say something. Go ahead, John. And still nothing, John. John and that doggone new setup. Doggone it.
I told him he probably just need to go to cell phone and record it and just edit it later or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
And do an upload. I mean, that'd be better.
Well, John, speak up when you get here. Go ahead, Snake.
Yeah, I think what it is going on right now, you know, when we always say, you know, it take hard times, create weak men or lazy men or whatever.
Why is it always the people like Solid Snake and Be Brave who complain the most? Dude, Bob has been through some hard times. It's always these fucking dumb fucks who have done no work to get ahead that complain the most. Okay, Be Brave literally said he has had jobs. I've never heard Be Brave talk about a career. What was his profession? What was his career? He's always had jobs. Solid Snake the same way. What was Solid Snake's career? The motherfucker always had jobs. But yet, they're the ones who have black fatigue. Motherfucker, you have black fatigue because you had jobs. You never had a profession, a career, anything that you might have committed to build a decent life. That's why you have black fatigue, dumb fucks. And Chris M., what is your career? I suspect you have jobs too. You have jobs, never a career.
I mean, that's what we're going through right now. We got it so easy, but you got blacks that they just willing to exploit it. I mean, what's wrong with that? Is it wrong?
Oh, my bad. Thank you, J-Dub. Look at the satisfaction on the masked man. Be Brave looks so satisfied because he is sucking on the teat of that anti-black mother's milk that Solid Snake is pumping. The motherfucker is sucking on the anti-black teat and he feels nurtured. This is like the racist nativity scene.
Of course it is. Will I face punishment for it? Of course not. I got white empathy. Brave. I said this once before. It's not the blacks that's the problem.
Suck more, Be Brave. Suck on my mammy. Solid Snake is Be Brave's mammy. Suck on my mammy teat, Be Brave. I gonna sing you a nigga lullaby.
It's your leftist, and I had to distinguish between liberal and leftist, but it's your leftist judicial people in office that they teach at college. And these are the ones that are creating this havoc we're seeing in these communities.
Hold on, Solid Snake. Yeah, we don't do the sandbox left-right bullshit here. Okay,
that's what I'm telling you.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Hey, mammy, you're souring my milk with that politics. This mother, you're spoiling the milk, mammy. I need your sweetest milk for me to suckle by.
But I'm telling you, but you gotta identify the issues. You gotta identify the issue, bro.
Hold on, no, stop. No. You're not identifying it when you go to left.
You gotta identify.
Wait.
You gotta identify the issue, massa. Now you go back and suck on this sweet titty.
Great. So you gonna deny their existence?
You gonna deny that your mammy is teat ain't sweet?
No.
Is that the point?
No. What I'm gonna say is the conservatives are not challenging it. So therefore,
what I'm gonna say is them conservatives and that politics, mammy, ain't as sweet as your teeth. Now, let me suckle it again and you shut the fuck up while I suck the sweet nectar of your anti-black mother's milk.
They're aiding and abetting them by omission. Just as much
as
okay.
And we having a discussion about it, and here you are gonna repeat the same.
Here you are wasting my sweet titty milk with this politics nonsense. You need to attach those sweet thin white lips to my big fat mammy nipple and suck harder, boy.
Same tactic. You repeating the same tactic, Bray.
No, I'm just saying it's not the left or the right. It's people way above them that are creating
It's not the left or the right teat. They both equal. They both equal to them thin white man lips. All you need to do, boy, is wet them lips. Solid Snake mammy teat, left or right, is ready to pump some of that sweet nectar down your little gullet.
The circumstances that we're experiencing as far as the downfall of this culture.
You know what shocks me, Bray? And I'm gonna be honest. When I watched that NWA biopic or whatever they had for the NWA rap group, I watched that scene where the black guy walked into the bus with guns on kids. Where was the outrage, Bray? Where was the outrage at the Oscars? Where was the outrage in your national media? Where was the outrage that they would have the audacity to show?
Where was the outrage? Oh, look at Be Brave wiping his lips. Oh yeah, I had a little mammy milk mustache. I gotta wipe it off so I can wet my whistle. Sang, mammy, while you nurse me. Sang, mammy. Mammy Solid Snake, I need some more.
Something as, and you know what, Brave? And the sad part is, they know it happens. Both the 70%ers, the 80, 90%ers, I call them. I don't even call them 70%ers, Brave. It's worse than you think. They had to cancel the BET Award.
Now, why the fuck is this goddamn unshowered, unshaven, I got some weird shit at the corner of my lips talking about a BET award to a bottom-feeding white trasher? Why is the BET awards being brought up except it sweetens that milk? Take it out of my right titty while my left titty gets some more milk. Talking about another racist point I want. This motherfucker Solid Snake is a problem. And I also want to point it out right now. Solid Snake is a bigger problem to the black demographic, black community, if we must call it that. A racist like Solid Snake has zero power because he does not get to masquerade as a black man. We know the black demographic throughout history. Solid Be Braves were a dime a dozen. It is this unkempt, motherfucking, unhygienic motherfucker who is too drunk to fucking know he's on camera and should look better. At a minimum, wipe the corners of your mouth, motherfucker, who is the biggest problem. I wouldn't introduce Solid Snake in his current state to any black person under the age of 21, because if you're over 21, you might know better. You might know what a Solid Snake is. Solid Snake is a problem. He is a huge problem. And that's why Be Brave looks so satisfied. Solid Snake has provided what Be Brave and Think needs to be. Solid Snake has provided the nutrients for a racist like Be Brave to survive to the next show. This motherfucker is here, and John Galt is gonna actually provide the green vegetables.
Because we have to allow so
the solid
much
food
to even exist in this world. That's just how bad it's gotten. And I think people like you, Stanley, Ryan, you way too removed away from the situation to know how bad it really is. You're looking at numbers on a computer screen, but you're not looking at life.
Well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Mister, hold it right there. Hold it right there. Stanley or Ryan are doing a fraction of what I'm doing.
Listen to this motherfucker. This is why I'm even talking about it. Why I have not been in Be Brave's channel's chat for 2 months. Why is he mentioning my name? Who the fuck even mentioned my name? Solid Snake didn't mention my name. Why the motherfuck? Stanley and Ryan don't think. Why is this bottom feeding? I have a job, happy-go-lucky, dumb failure of humanity. Why is he mentioning me? I haven't been in this chat in almost 2 months. Why? Why is this dumb fuck, weird-looking, homemade masked man with the silly hat that doesn't fit his big, outsized head, why is he talking about me? Because I'm in his goddamn head.
Hold on a minute, mister. Hold it right there. Hold
on a minute, mister.
Stanley or Ryan are doing a fraction of what I'm doing when discussing blacks tearing the shit out of this country, sir.
Just said, okay, I get you, Brave, but you just took away a whole component of the equation.
No,
I'll get you, Massa. I get you, Brave. Can I call you Massa Brave, or should I call you Brave Massa? This dumb fuck. Solid Snake, Ponder, you were in the background waiting to come up to this panel. You really should just go about your business or work or whatever the fuck it is you think. I don't need to talk to you today. You must run along. You are Solid Snake right now, Ponder. I'm trying to figure out why my name is being talked about by this tragic. Be Brave is a goddamn tragedy, and he's talking to another tragedy. Why does my name come up? If you don't want me in your chat, don't bring me up randomly, you dumb fuck.
Can you take a look? Yeah, it's like 2 times nothing, because we're not going to even consider it that.
Because I know there are people like Chris M. and failure to ponder a decent question, let alone actually think of a good question. I did not bring up Be Brave. He brought me up on his motherfucking channel. I'm literally banned. And I assume he doesn't watch what I do. He is a failure of thinking. He is a failure of bravery. He is a bottom-feeding dumb son of a bitch who can't afford decent skin care. Either that or, you know what? I'm not going to pay a dermatologist to cure my skin condition. I'm going to cut out the pocket of my fucking American Eagle jeans because I got good jeans. This motherfucker has good jeans. He decided to make a mask out of them. This motherfucker's so stupid.
Marching orders that are creating the circumstances that we're experiencing as far as the downfall of this culture.
You know what shocks me, Brave? And I'm gonna be honest. When I watched that NWA biopic or whatever they had for the NWA rap group, I watched that scene where the black guy walked into the bus with guns on kids.
Kelvin, you know that's going to be a show title. That is funny. You just ruined that for me, Stan. That is actually pretty funny. So that's got to be a show title.
Where was the outrage, Bray? Where was the outrage at the Oscars? Where was the outrage in your national media? Where was the outrage that they would have the audacity to show something as, and you know what, Bray? And the sad part is, they know it happens. Both the 70%ers, the 80, 90%ers, I call them. I don't even call them 70%ers, Brave. It's worse than you think. They had to cancel the beat.
I don't even call them 70%ers, Massa. I want to go one step farther so I can impress you, Massa. I'm going to say they 90%. Look at me, Massa. I know how to count. What a fucking moron. This motherfucker's a moron.
ET Awards, because we have to allow so much to even exist in this world. That's just how bad it's gotten.
Listen to this motherfucker. We have to know so much. Oh, this dumb fuck.
We have to allow so much.
We have to allow so much to even exist in this world. I thought he said no. Of course it's allowed. Solid Snake is literally. You know what? I think I might have to just fucking give up this fucking channel. Me even going back over this shit is ruining American culture. I am listening and laughing to this kind of toxicity. I'll have to go back and rethink what I'm doing.
To even exist in this world. That's just how bad it's gotten. And I think people like you, Stanley, Ryan, you way too removed away from the situation to know how bad it really is. You're looking at numbers on a computer screen.
Motherfucker, we're removed from it because we do understand how bad it is. Motherfuck, I am not going to go into the inner city and correct a problem. I didn't grow up there. Literally. And this is going to be a weird point that I'm going to make. I don't have a problem with Trump doing a federal takeover of DC. Hopefully it's a model. I simply do not. Hey, go and correct the problem. This might be the one thing that Trump does that I approve of. Motherfucker, you want to use federal authority to go and correct problems in the inner city? Dude, absolutely do that. Take that federal power and do some good to help black people. I'm on motherfucking board, motherfucker. Do it. But make sure you follow through. Don't stop at DC. Go to Chicago for white cock-sucking fools like Be Brave don't have an argument. If you go in and solve that problem, Be Brave motherfucking doesn't have an argument. Let the white supremacist Trump go in and fucking solve the problem for the bottom feeding white supremacists like Be Brave. If Trump can't solve the problem, or he does solve the problem, this little fake homemade mask motherfucking hero has no argument. Report when the problem is solved, dummies.
But you're not looking at life.
Well, hold on a minute.
But you're not looking at life. See, this is what dumb fuck. This is what dumb fuck Solid Snake actually means. You're not looking at my life. Why should I? It's your life, dumb fuck. It is always the Solid Snakes and the Be Braves who are the biggest racists, the biggest failures. They are the squeaky wheels. Don't bring my goddamn name into an argument that I'm not a part. Of course, I don't know your life, dumb fuck. My grandparents made sure that shit, my great grandparents, they didn't raise me to be a Solid Snake. Motherfucker, stop it.
Stanley or Ryan are doing a fraction of what I'm doing when discussing blacks tearing the shit out of this country, sir.
Hey, dumb bitch.
Well, you just said. Okay.
Want to know why we're doing a fraction? Because we only live around a fraction, dumb fuck. Stop being bitter. Motherfucker, I don't live your fucking half-assed ghetto life. Sorry, I'm not going to apologize if I'm doing a fraction by even listening to what you're saying. Dude, I'm sorry. I don't know what goes on in the ghetto. So, see, this is what these dumb, freaking, immoral, perverted racists want to do. Don't drag me into your racist, fucking perverted lifestyle. I have no clue what goes on in the hood. My parents didn't grow up in the hood. My grandparents didn't grow up in the hood, you dumb fucks. Why would I care? No, I don't do a fraction because I don't know a fraction. I don't live the fraction. You fix it, bitch. You live there.
I get you, Brave, but you just took away a whole component of the equation.
No,
I mean, how can you take a? Yeah, it's like 2 times nothing because we're not going to even consider it that. You know what I'm saying? We're not even going to identify them. I mean, you've taken away the most important part of it.
Snake, what are you talking about?
The existence of the value. So you telling me being leftist or rightist doesn't matter as a character of a human being?
No, because it's artificial nonsense.
Okay, so you telling me right?
Listen to this illiterate motherfucker. Illiterate nonsense. Nonsense is by definition illiterate and vice versa. This motherfucker thinks he's smart. He thinks people thinks he's smart. Sorry. I am a little bit tipsy here. Be brave. You are a fourth-rate intelligence. Solid Snake, I don't even know if I can rate you. Stop it. Don't mention my name unless you actually are capable of like engaging beyond your homemade mask, your Walmart Foster Grants, and a hat that does not fit your fat head. Motherfucker, you literally look like some Hanna-Barbera cartoon. In Solid Snake, you're the soundtrack.
Don't exist.
Solid Snake, if you're talking economics, we're all leftists.
We're not talking economics. We're talking value.
Yeah, right. So when it comes to value, yes, we like conservatism. But in the end,
listen to this dumb fuck. Economics, value, and these two dumb total wrecks of brain matter can't figure out that value and economics are connected. Listen to this romper room level argument. This is kindergarten. Value and economics. Ooh, can't be one or the other. What? Oh my God.
Conservatives aren't stopping anything that the superficial left are doing. They'll put up a little bit, and then they'll act like they're swooping in to save the country. You can't fall for that stuff. It's too serious. I'm the one that says, wait a minute, blacks ripping apart the country, tearing up the inner city schools, carjacking and acting crazy. I can't possibly sit there and let the conservatives off the hook when they don't do anything to stop it. Now,
okay, this motherfucker is literally sitting there acting like this is a Sunday morning talking head show. This motherfucker is the bottom feeding Stephanopoulos, not Stephanopoulos. He's Stephanopoulos. This motherfucker. This is a Sunday morning talking head. I can't possibly let the conservatives off. I am Mask Stephanopoulos.
He's talked about National Guard. Yay. He's talking about taking DC back. Yay. From who? They won't say who's causing the problem.
From who? From who?
It's one group of people that's fucking everything up. The conservatives won't say it. That's what needs to be
but brave.
What?
Here's the problem. It's not just based on race anymore. It's not the blacks. It's not the blacks. It's everybody else we've invited into the country over the past 40 to.
Oh, look at this motherfucker. Look at this motherfucker. Oh, you can't just be racist against the blacks. You gotta broaden your perspective, massa. You need to be racist against a lot more people. What a dumb fuck.
50 years.
Your fucking tree. You're out of your fucking tree, Snake. Right now, if you go.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. For that one successful African, there were about 10.
Don't overtalk me, Snake. No, there's
see, there it goes.
Pal.
Now, Snake is offering you to cast your net wide, massa. You can be much more inclusive in your racist behavior. and Be Brave only wants to be racist against the blacks. That's why he cut Black Solid Snake off. Oh, Solid Snake, you need to just confine your fucking lowbrow racist talk about your fellow blacks. If you start being DEI racist, Massa Brave gonna cut you off.
There's one group that are carjacking, Snake. There's one group doing mass robberies. Dude. If the whites get in on it, it's a rarity. It wouldn't surprise me if that doesn't increase, somehow either. But right now, you got one group of people.
Yeah.
You
know what?
John Gull says that
this motherfucker, Be Brave, is out of sync even with the elite of white racists. He wants to concentrate on blacks when the fucking racist government is passing his dumb ass by. Dude, you can be, it's a smorgasbord of fucking racists. You are missing the big buffet of white, low-level intellect racists like yourself, all because you want to think Solid Snake isn't a good enough racist. Be Brave, you can even widen your cast net to be more racist, and you're too stupid to even broaden your horizons. You are a dumb white motherfucker. Dude, you're too stupid to even be a good racist. That is sad. Hey, what's up there, Travis? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Hit the link if you want. It's pinned to the top. I would love to hear from you, sir.
the nice part of DC has curfews for the teens. For what teens? See, this is Snake. That it ain't the white teens, Snake. It ain't the white teens going and doing street takeovers, Snake. It ain't the migrants, Snake. It's blacks.
Oh my Lord.
It ain't all the other groups.
Okay.
When we're talking about destruction right now, blacks reign supreme with their destruction of inner city culture and black and American culture. There's nobody close to them. You even think 22 racists did everything before the blacks. Violent offenders are the problem. Yeah, let's try to read this again. Be brave and think 26.
Hey, MJ, my bad.
Blacks, what the fuck? Morgan Shatter Buyers, I don't know.
Hit the link though.
Big time. I think the link is dropped, buddy. If you look.
Uh-oh. Not the same link.
I'll drop it again right quick. Big time. I think it's dropped.
Yeah, you know what? This is getting rather old. I think I've probably made my point, and other people who I actually respect are trickling into the chat, and I'm getting their names mixed up. I am old, folks. I seem to be prone to weird name recognition issues. So I'll finish this. Insecurity is why intolerance to opposing viewpoints is another sign of a weak argument, and maybe even personal insecurities. I think that covers John and Solid Snake. I'm sorry, Be Brave and Solid Snake, and actually John Galt too. Why does it matter? What people think versus what they do or laws enacted. My point is that I don't really give a shit what you think. If I move into your neighborhood, you'll learn that I'm a good person. And, I have one experience with someone who actually asked a good question for a racist. And you know what? I didn't have a problem answering it. The idea that I'm sorry, it should have been blacks actually. Black people don't owe white people shit. If the argument, which I don't happen to agree with, is that white culture, white people, America specifically, doesn't owe blacks reparations, well, blacks don't owe America anything either, period. The argument that a lot of SKC type Booker T. Washington coonery wants to teach, I don't know white people shit. They didn't give me what I got. I fucking earned it. So be brave. Failure again. Be brave being superior. I agree. Be brave. He has a higher tolerance for squalor, uncouth behaviors, and jackleg construction that violates building codes. Be Brave has a talent for building outhouse type of structures. Be Brave has a low threshold for criticism, which suggests he isn't quite the barnyard intellectual he thinks he is when he makes spectacular leaps of logic. And what I mean by spectacular leaps of logic, he doesn't even know white culture. He does not know his own culture. And fuck Solid Snake, Jewel. Solid Snake hasn't tried to come up. Why don't you come up? Why don't you come up instead of Solid Snake, Jewel? I bet you won't. I'm just here to kick ass and chew bubbles gum. I'm all out of bubble gum. Solid Snake is a fucking moron, Richard. Good guy has nothing to do with it. I don't respect Solid Snake's intellect. Period. He can be a good guy and still be dumb. He's the goober of my Mayberry. So and you know what? This may be close to the end of the show. I'm tired of hearing barnyard intellectualism, which Be Brave tends to represent. And I don't give a fuck who gets offended when I say it. And if you want to defend a barnyard intellectual, it means you are an egg layer. So accept my disrespect. So let's see what we got here. Anything? I actually do have video somewhere. Y'all hit the link. I'll even let Ponder bore me till the end of the show. Dirty dude, hit the link, man. Look at this dumb fuck. Would you be friends with a prejudice or a racist? Well, dumb fuck, crown one. You can hide your prejudice. You can think what you want to think. Racists tend to be very performative. They also enact laws that tend to enforce their racist behaviors or thinking. Having a prejudice is normal. All racists have prejudices. Not all people who are prejudiced are racist. And if you can't figure that part out, you actually asked a dumb question, and I just gave you some grace. You're a dumb fuck, crown one. Accept my judgment. So, oh, wait. Snake's busy over at Bob's. You know, the good thing about Bob is he's a very kind and good person. I abuse people like Snake. Bob doesn't. That's why Bob is a better man than I am. Bob is a better human being than Stanley is. We all know this. Let's see. What do we have that's interesting here? You're on panel, ma'am. You're on panel, ma'am.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, Stanley, yeah.
Who knows he's on panel, I bet.
Yeah, Stanley. Again, your channel.
Oh, I thank you for confirming that it's my channel. Thank you so much. Are you here for my affirmation of whose channel it is, or do you have something to say? If you don't, I'll understand that too.
I mean, Stanley.
Waiting in the background for quite some time. I was hoping you would come spitting fire.
Stanley, you did more than enough.
Motherfucker, you don't get to decide what's enough on my channel. Shut your silly ass up.
Okay.
Yep, I said it.
I mean, you're all one and the same, Stanley.
We are all one and the same.
You're all one and the same.
Be brave is like Stanley. That's why he brought you up, Stanley. He wants to be like you, Stanley. He is like you, Stanley. This is what this fucking soft-headed, boiled egg for a brain apparently you want to call a philosophy major. All people are not the same, ma'am. You will learn that once you get older. And I bet maybe you won't even when you're older. Some man will protect your dumb ass.
Stanley, okay. I'll be on
mute.
Yep,
I know it's okay. Defend yourself, lady. See, this is how I do my proving ground. You can't defend the soft-headed, fucking smooth-brained bullshit you want to push. Look, I think women can be as dumb as men, and I don't discriminate. You either fucking are smart or you aren't, and I've actually known some smart women, Ponder. You don't seem to cut that mustard these days. Just because you can withstand my epithets does not make you smart.
Wait, you put the wrong person in the back that time, Stanley.
No, motherfucker. I brought the wrong person up, to be honest.
Oh, hell no. What up, Stanley? How you doing, man?
The same that I was a few minutes ago.
About 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago, yeah.
I don't think you're smarter. If that's
But
what you're
Stanley,
asking.
when I look at what you just had on the screen about B Bray, don't you think the same apply to you?
This is a fundamental mistake. I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't think you know how to think. I am literally telling you you don't know how to think, and I don't even recognize your ability to think. When I hear you talk, I think of Hot Wheels cars. You are a toy.
We good, dog. Long as they ain't Matchbox, we good.
You are a motherfucking matchbook car.
Hot Wheels, name brand,
Stop
baby. Yeah.
acting like you actually can transport people to some sort of destination. You are an imaginator. You are an imagination. I think you are a real car, and I go vroom vroom. You are stories for boys.
I think you want to beat me,
Adults
Stanley.
actually know how to think, and I don't think you're an adult.
You don't think I'm an adult?
Nope.
What the hell?
I think you're a man child.
I'm a man child. What led you to that?
I think that you are still making little boy mistakes at 48. I don't think you are a grown man between your ears. You're still a YN.
Oh my God.
That's
Stanley.
what I think. No, don't all Stanley me, motherfucker.
And you call me
You
the
are
anti-black.
a
Why
young
I gotta
man
be a young nigga though? Why I gotta be a young
48-year-old. I will be deaf in 20 years.
Oh Lord.
The Lord is not going to save you, son.
Man.
I said what I said. Deal with it or don't.
Yeah, but it don't make no sense.
I am
That's
not holding your dumbass hostage.
But yeah, Stanley, I understand. It's all good though, dog.
I know it's all good. Thank you for the confirmation. Who else wants to come up? Crown One, how about you bring your fake bravery up to my panel? AAE never had me on a hook. You're letting a woman fight your fake ass manhood. You think you are a man logic? Crown One, the link is pinned. Bring your pussy ass up here. Right now, you're a bigger woman.
Incredibly vulgar to
you
me.
are a bigger woman than
you are vulgar.
Goddamn, Slick Rick.
You are incredibly disrespectful.
Yeah, motherfucker, I'm disrespecting you too.
Vulgar. You are.
So you don't understand that I disrespect your intelligence as well. Yes, I'm incredibly disrespectful because I can, and there's nothing you can do about it, though you want to.
Stanley, it's your channel. Do whatever you want.
Stanley, stop being mean, Stanley.
Come on, Stanley.
You're incredibly disrespectful, Stanley. Stanley, stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
And at the end of the day,
that's what I'm fucking hearing from you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Stanley. Ooh, I'm abusing your dumb ass, Ponder. You are literally on a panel with a host who disrespects your fucking meager intelligence. You think over talking is going to make you sound smart. I spit on your meager intelligence, you silly woman. You are a silly goose, and what you want to try and ignore is I think you're a silly goose. You are a silly goose woman.
Tenfold.
I don't have to use the B word.
I may be ugly, but
literally
you are awesome. Don't worry about it, child. Still got to.
You are a silly goose. You are a silly goose. You want to try and overtalk my opinion of you. You are a silly goose. I don't have to use the B word. I can just call you a silly goose and people understand where I'm going. Keep trying, Ponder. You might figure out how to defeat my opinion of you. Stay for the abuse.
Stand for the
Stay for the abuse. You might get a chuckle.
just vulgar.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Men can be
vulgar.
See, this is the other
Just
thing. You
vulgar.
see, this silly goose thinks I need to be a saint. Motherfucker, I have done more. I'm going to try and not go there. I'm a 60-year-old motherfucking former naval officer. I've used curses you wouldn't even
Is that the
understand.
only thing you ever did, being
Okay,
in the
your
Navy?
dumb fuck in ass doesn't understand what accomplishment is, so I put you in the back too. I've done more than you did in 48 years when I was 26, Solid Snake, and Ponder, who knows what you'll do. But don't be a silly goose. Don't make comparisons you can't back up. Don't come and tell me what I don't know when your yesterday's performance made me doubt your intelligence, and your stupid ass goosey bullshit has only confirmed what I thought yesterday. You can fuss and overtalk all you want, and like your little girlfriend Jewel says, you talk softly, but you speak bullshit. Soft bullshit, loud bullshit, it's still bullshit.
You horrible, Stanley. You know that. You think you winning some points, don't you?
He's winning those
Don't you?
viewpoints.
You really think you winning points?
Stanley, your views have increased tenfold since I've been here. Your subscription count has increased by 50 within a few days with me being here. You don't like it? Tough. You don't want me to go away. You don't want me to go anywhere. You're going to reach that 500 and I'll be the one to get you there. And then you'll be monetized, which is what you want. Questions to ponder. I can do that. When it comes to viewer,
Shout out to you. Shout out to you, AE.
When it comes to viewer count, which is all that matters to YouTube, I can get you there. I'll get you to 500, Stanley. And it will be me. It won't be you. Because the numbers don't lie. Look at your channel. How many hours have you stay on? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hours, and you only have 80, maybe 80 viewers? But yet when I'm here, well over 200, and just me showing up, being myself. Questions to ponder. You don't like it, Stanley. Tough. But I'll get you to 500.
I'm telling you, man, AAE can have an OnlyFans in black screen, and she'll still rake in $1 million. You ought to be blessed.
Believe it, Stanley. Catholic kids, you
What's wrong, Stanley? You muted.
Go ahead, husky voice. Get me 500.
Well, I'm just saying, Stanley, next time you jerk off, make sure you wear a condom so it don't get on your keyboard. Hello? Hello?
Next time I jerk it off, I'm going to hear Ponder say 500. I will get you there. I will get you there, Stanley.
You
Just
got that,
let me.
You got that. You hit that.
Just let me. Just let me get you 500. I love it. Say it again. Say it again. 500. I'm gonna get you there, Stanley. You know I can. Oh yeah, and sing too.
With his song. Oh, Stanley, that's
Oh, I was just thinking about that song earlier today.
Roberta Flack, and then the Fugees redid it. Classic.
Oh yeah,
the classic.
Yeah. That and that Side Day song been going through my head all day.
All I hear is 500.
500, Stanley. 500. That's the magical number. That's the number for monetization. That's the magical number. Stanley,
you know what? I have a feeling you're gonna make me feel monetized way before 500.
Really, Stanley? And how will I do that?
I got to get out of here. This is getting uncomfortable.
Oh, Stanley.
I don't like being a third party.
You kept a solid, strong viewer count. Look at you, 20. Usually you're
it was a strong count.
It's a strong viewer count. 8 hours. You have been in the teens. You're now at 20 people. You've kept a very solid, strong viewer count for 8 hours. Look at the number of
Jewel, you taught her well.
Stanley, subscription count has increased only in a matter of days since I've been here. Viewer count 10-fold since I've been here. Every video that you have, which is close to 250, 300 viewers, which is not.
Now, let me tell you something. I am a 60-year-old man, and I just, at your behest, apparently, I went to the
Ponder is what they call me.
I went to the fertility clinic, and they were going, well, sometimes, Mr. Cross, 60-year-old men have problems with their sperm count. And then I just went, well, that ponder got my subscriber count.
Yes,
and that's my euphemism for fertility. Hey, you got my subscriber count up.
Yes,
I am ready to impregnate.
I got the subscription count.
Everybody hit the cash out, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. We on the Stanley Cross channel.
Yeah, I gotta be able to afford that IVF.
Got that subscription count going and flowing. I got that viewer count going and flowing, and they call me the QTP, Theory Ponder. That is what they call me. Because I bring the numbers, Stanley. That's what I do. I know what to do.
You definitely bring the numbers, Ponder.
I do, Stanley. I do, Stanley. Say what you want.
You have taken a soft problem and made it hard.
A hard problem. What is it that Jewel Victoria said? She quoted, "Hard times breed hard men." Stanley, you can be as despicable and vulgar as you are. It's not going to change the fact that
wait, hold it. You think this is vulgar? This is sweet talk.
Oh, this is sweet
talk. This is romance.
Oh, this is romance.
Can you imagine her reading your book? My God.
There are some books I'd like her to read to me.
Oh my God, that voice. Man,
Stanley.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Stanley. The others, they have to depend on Jay Prince. You don't. You have questions
to depend on her. Yeah. I got that part. Yeah.
Ooh. I don't need to be profane. I don't even need to be loud.
You know what? Ladies' night, your exclusion from ladies' night was pretty apparent.
What ladies' night? What ladies' night are you talking about?
last night they had a ladies' night, and
Where?
well,
Who
AAU
is
wasn't
they?
there, so it was pretty obvious.
Okay, now I'm lost. Who had the ladies' night?
Bob's channel.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Yeah, it was good. I mean, me and JP wound up ending the show, but I mean,
Yeah, you and JP wound up being
you
and JP probably wound up being the ladies.
Oh, that's what I was saying, dude. I ain't lying. I said that shit too. How's it ladies' night and ain't nobody been talking but me and him? What the fuck?
You know what? That never. You just are wondering about that now?
No, I was thinking about it. Come on, Stanley. I was drunk.
Yeah, that's usually your excuse.
Well, I mean, I like to entertain the audience more importantly, but you know, come on, man. I didn't want to talk about JP because hell, he could be talking about me at the same time. I mean,
You know what? That is reunited, and it felt so good. You and Bob, or you and JP, talking about each other on the same channel. That is ladies' night. So let me start this and let's see how it goes. Classical education is the best way to empower marginalized people. This is my love song to Reunited, and I ponder so many questions.
If we stop reading one another, we all will die. Our thought will die. Our culture will die. We will be lost. We can only keep humanity alive by reading one another and showing how we've been involved in this great conversation.
Dr. Anika Prather taught in the classics department at Howard University as a full-time lecturer. She's an international speaker on the topic of the relevancy of classical studies to the Black community. She is the co-author of The Black Intellectual Tradition, Reading Freedom in Classical Literature. Listen in as we discuss the history of classical education in America, why great books can heal cultural divide, and why all people should know and love the classics. Benedictine College is transforming culture in America, one conversation at a time. From our studios in Atchison, Kansas, these are the Benedictine Dialogues.
All right, Dr. Prather, welcome to the Benedictine Dialogues. I really appreciate you coming here to campus, for speaking with our students and our faculty. I thought to get us started off, I'd ask you, have you always been into the classics? Have you always been a reader?
I came to it very late. I mean, all those who get to learn it as children and major it in college are so blessed, because I discovered it when my parents just decided to start a classical school in a predominantly African-American neighborhood. And at first I rejected the idea of it, but then I began to see how it was impacting the students' lives, and I wanted to become a part of it. So I came into their school to teach music and drama, and eventually started teaching the great books class. And then it just took off from there. And I went on and got my master's in liberal arts from St. John's College, and just continued.
By the way, St. John's, and actually I've seen this woman before. And the reason I'm showing this is Belmont Abbey. I had a friend that I kind of grew up with. He was a senior when I was a freshman, but our parents were friends. Like I knew him probably when he was like 8 and I was 5. Literally, family friends. He went to Belmont Abbey, which is I think kind of a Benedictine led college. There are some. And anyway, probably what I have to say would be wasted on this audience. But there is excellence in the Black community, and there are people who are too basically stupid to understand that being Black in America stopped being defined by bottom feeders. Probably, I'm going to guess, probably post-Reconstruction. And I literally think people like Be Brave, people like John Galt, people like CT, people like Ock Nation, and others, people like Solid Snake, they are literally a bunch of coons.
Ah.
Oh, motherfucker, I said it, and you're on the panel. Deal with it. Or leave.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, Stanley. I mean, if you go by the
Okay,
definition,
I don't need to hear any of that. How about just shut the fuck up and let me talk? I am not one of these coon fools. Okay. Be Brave having his fair say is fine, except there are like probably at least 50%, 60%, probably 70% of Be Brave's own skin folk would find him disgusting and a pervert and a degenerate, a moral degenerate. Racists of that sort are shunned. Jared Taylor is not a major public intellectual. Has never been, to be honest. Even
Stanley, have you said,
okay, motherfucker, who gave you permission to speak?
God dang it, man.
Stop it. Okay, I am not Be Brave. You don't get to interrupt when you get a random racist thought. So sorry. I personally think, and this is Stanley versus the world, Ock Nation is a fucking monster. And a sleepy monster, but a monster. The white accommodationists who want to go, well, but the racists like Be Brave have a point too. My response is the bad outweighs the good. There are plenty of people who happen to be white who can make good points that aren't racists. Why are we concentrating on the racists? And I'm also, motherfucker, I didn't ask for input. And I'm going to tell you right now, and it's going to kind of be happening probably more soon than later. I'm tired of hearing about, but the white man has a point. All y'all get the fuck out. I will talk to the 12 people who have brains rather than deal with accommodationists, but they might have a good point. A broken clock being right twice a day does not justify a cogent argument. And don't bring that bottom feeding, half-assed logic to me. And that includes some friends that I hold dear. It's time to cut goddamn bait. I'm not dealing with people who go, but Be Brave is right sometimes. Sorry.
He is right all the time. You just wrong.
You will heal, bitch. Are you the biggest bitch on this panel right now? The answer would be yes.
Why?
Because I think you're a bitch.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, well.
Did I stutter?
I take it as a compliment coming
Did
from
I
you.
stutter? You
Well,
take it as a you take it. See, you taking it as a compliment is kind of making my point.
Yeah, I mean, but damn, Stanley, you ain't nobody. Stop it.
Then why are you here if I'm nobody?
Because I ain't nobody either, and I can recognize nothing when I see
it. Yeah. Sure. Bottom line is there will be a time that I cut bait on this channel, and I'm tired of the accommodationist mindset. You need to be able to have your own arguments, operate under their own steam, and Be Brave is a good guy, or Be Brave might have a point or two. That's not going to cut it, folks. Do better or don't come up to my panel. And quite frankly, I'm literally willing to say fuck the numbers. I'm going to
Oh,
do a Be Brave. Be Brave literally says he doesn't care about the numbers of the likes. Does he not say that?
exactly. So why should
Neither
you?
neither do I. I would
I got
rather
bad.
be right than popular.
You'd rather be in your own little world than hear anybody else speak.
Motherfucker, my own world excludes people I don't want in my own world. Dumb fuck. Can't you understand that? I don't invite people if I'm in my own if I am in my own world, why would I invite people I don't like?
I don't know, man, but I got to make a move, man. I can't be staying in Toulouse. I mean, I can't be staying where I'm at no more, man. I got to get out.
I don't want to hear that bullshit. John Galt has said, hey, he will take care of your baby ass for months now. John Galt literally said, hey, Snake, he will make sure you're okay at least for a little while, and your little coward ass can't figure out. I don't want to hear your bullshit. John Galt literally said, hey, I will set you up, and your fucking cowardly little pussy ass can't make the move. I don't think you're a man. I think you're a child. And that's me saying it. That is with all due respect. I'm just basing it on what I've heard in the last month or two. Stop pretending, stop capping like you're an adult. Or just tell John Galt, nope, I'm a man. I'm going to stay where I am. You're a little pussy, Solid Snake, and I'm fucking tired of hearing you pretend like you are a man. I don't think you are. I think you're a child. And you know what? When Be Brave brings his little man-child ass up here, I'll tell him the same thing. I don't shy away from the truth, crown bitch. Bring your motherfucking ass up here so you can have my assessment. Oh, look at this little pussy here. That's crazy. Yeah, motherfucker, I'm a goddamn man, and I will tell you what I think, you little bitch. Crown one, bitch. That's what the crown one. Crown one, fill in the blank. Crown one, bitch. So I've had my say. We can move on, or we don't have to. You can stay your dumb asses right where you're all speechless.
I ain't, oh shit.
I call you a bitch. Of course you should. You should be speechless. I literally doubt your manhood.
I mean, it's all good, Stanley. I
Oh,
mean,
no. It's better than all good. It is true. I think this, and I'm not saying my opinion is necessarily true, but it's what I think of you.
It's all good, dog.
Oh, motherfucker. Is it good? If you say it's good, if you say it's good, motherfucker, it's obvious you don't care. You're still here.
Yeah, man. It's sad though. It is sad though.
No, it is sad that you're still here.
Oh.
But it was next year.
It is sad that you're still here. It's also sad that Crown One and all these other pussy motherfuckers who want to talk shit in the chat can't come up. I think y'all are bitches. Not the actual women or the people who know they can come up and they can, do the back and forth. It's the Crown motherfucking ones, the dumb fucks. Now, well, my favorite drink is Crown Royal. Who gives a fuck? Bitch, hit the link. Let that Crown One liquor get you brave enough to come up on this goddamn panel so I can roast your dumb ass and you run like the roach I think you are. Motherfucker, you are a pussy, Crown One. So you sip as your pussy fucking manhood demands. You need a couple more sips, I bet. I sip my Crown Royal to feel like a man.
10 years, 20 years from now, you'll never be able to say that these brothers lied to you, Jack.
Ooh, look at her.
God
Good news,
damn.
boys.
Ooh,
I
she
don't
pretty.
have to give her the customary full minute of not listening to what she has to say because she's not about to say anything as ridiculous as the things that we've gone across on this channel before. If you are unaware, this here is Sandra Faye. She is a content creator who speaks on a lot of the issues that we've talked about in the past in regards to Black America and Black women and the like. And honestly, she fine as hell. She has a man, she has a baby daddy, but she does not wear a wedding ring. So we are fully free to continue to objectify her and that very, very supple bottom lip of hers. I mean, she looked like Gina from Martin first season. Ugh. But either ways,
I actually think she looks
has
better.
a message for
Yeah,
FBAs
me too.
who, if you're unfamiliar, are descendants are the same as ADOS, descendants of American slavery, to which she claims to be one of us. And, with that being said, we're going to get into exactly what she has to say here. All right, let's get it, boys.
For everyone starts thumb thugging in my comment section. We need to understand that whenever we're having conversations, stupid people will always enter the chat, okay? They will enter the chat and bastardize any argument, any phrase, any term, any idea that they can find. It's the one thing they know how to do very well is to mess things up and completely miss the plot, completely miss the points, and then have everybody arguing with each other over things that shouldn't even be issues. As some of you may already know, your girl is a Black American, okay? I will be considered an FBA. Now, let's get into the background of what FBA actually is. My understanding is that this is a term created by and popularized by Tariq Nasheed. Now,
Which is exactly why I do not use that term. I would be better off using the term ADOS, like American Descendants of Slavery, than FBA. But, culture takes what the culture takes, and the culture's decided to take the term FBA and really run with it. So, I'm never listened to. I know.
whether or not he created it, I'm not 100% sure. But he was the first person that I heard use that term, and this was years ago. Essentially, it was a term to delineate Black Americans from Black everywhere else, okay? Give us our own title, our own name within the diaspora. FBA.
And the funny part is, we can't even agree to that. You'll never catch it. But as I've stated on this,
Okay, has anyone noticed that this dude has an accent? He's a little bitter.
Channel several times, this is something that definitely needs to be pronounced and reverberated throughout the communities and culture, because we've had so many people come through and
okay, I'm confused. Reverberated? Yeah, he has an accent, doesn't have a strong command of English. Listen to what he's saying. This is bitterness.
pretend to be us and really use our history to their own benefit. Remember 2020 with George Floyd and the like.
It is pretty much a cult, okay? So they're not beating those charges. If you look at the pillars of what a cult is, they hit all the marks. So I'm not going to be delusional. Okay, I'm not going to pretend. I'm not going to be deaf, dumb, and blind and pretend as though this isn't a cult. Okay, it's a cult based. And before you get in your fifis, my fellow FBAs, let's just be honest with ourselves and look in the mirror. Now, I do think that there is some value in delineating, okay? There is some value in that. But like I said...
Now, here's the deal. She is literally making the same sort of points that a Be Brave would. Yeah, she's a racist too. God damn. She could be Brave.
Stupid people always enter the chat.
Yeah, and see, this is why I think people like you, Be Brave, are second-rate intellects. But damn, she could be Brave, motherfucker.
She pretty though, goddamn.
That
she
is
pretty
that
though.
is
Come on, Stanley.
see you're thinking with your dick.
Stanley.
Just like Be Brave would, dude.
Oh,
Stop thinking. This is why Be Brave should never make a comparison. This motherfucker thinks with his dick too. Okay, dude, I don't have time for this fucking over talking the bullshit when I've literally said you think with your dick. I'm unimpressed. Stop making comparisons. When you say but, I lose interest.
Does she
What's
have
up,
a butt
Ignorant?
though? That's what I want.
Okay, dude. Of course, that would be your retort. What's up, Ignorant?
Wait.
Salute. Can you hear me?
Yeah, a little bit. You sound like you're in the tunnel or something. Or around a lot of noise.
I'm in this tunnel. I'm about to come out of it though. Hold on.
What? Why would you call in a tunnel? You know the reception's not going to be good. Oh my Lord. Where are the materials that I get to work with? How can I shape an intellect with people who make calls in the middle of a tunnel? Oh my God.
Chef's kiss, perfect example. I've talked about this before. There are terms that FBA people use, right? For instance, the biggest one that everyone knows is tether.
And that's why we're here, boys. Because she's
Fuck are you
about to try. No, not
Old Man Nichols. She's a good match. Really? Old Man Nichols. What the fuck are you talking about? You wouldn't know what to do with her.
Try, but she's going to explain what a tether is, or her idea what a tether is, and I am going to explain exactly why I disagree.
Tell you what a tether actually is, and then I'll tell you what tether is used for, by pretty much everyone else, right? A tether was meant to describe somebody that was technically black, but not from America, and then they come to America, or they observe black Americans from wherever they're at, and they basically talk down and denigrate black Americans while uplifting their own culture, calling black Americans lazy, ghetto, all these different things.
And that's one of the bigger problems that I have, because since the 70s, early 70s, we've been migrating people here that share the same melanin tones and skin.
See, I told you he was not foundational. And look, I don't give a fuck. But I don't, you know what? Ignorant, you out of the tunnel yet?
I ain't lying, Stanley. I'm trying to follow your argument here. What's your argument?
You know what? You wouldn't be able to follow it if I explained it to you.
Really,
And
Stanley?
I've kind of given up trying. Motherfucker, all I'm saying is a tether talking about a black woman talking about tethers seems to be kind of ridiculous. I don't necessarily agree with her argument. Who gives a fuck? you can this weird hair. Look, I think the bottom line is Black Americans, foundational Black Americans. Like I literally, on my father's side, can go back a century or so. I think Black people, Black Americans, are the least. I don't think Black people being racists or making these sort of tether sort of arguments. I think you're just imitating the white man. I think too many Black
What?
people want motherfucker. Don't you talk when I'm talking. I think too many Black people want to affirm or confirm that they're real Americans by imitating white supremacist arguments. Calling and motherfucker, I will tell you when I think you should talk. Stop it. I think the blackface of white supremacy is not a way to go. I think the Solid Snakes, the John Galts, and those two particular, when they want to act like they have an argument, John Galt and Solid Snake particularly will go, you work the white man's job, without realizing so do they. John Galt being a motherfucking business owner, dude, you work for the white man too, because you are literally in a capitalist economy that was designed by white people. This fucking pretense that working for the white man is something you don't do is literally only dumb motherfuckers don't know the history. Motherfucker, why are you talking when I'm talking? Stop it.
Never mind. My bad.
This is not a John Galt panel.
Oh.
John Galt is working under the white man too. He is just smoked and drank his dumb ass to a point to where he thinks he's working for himself. And part of why he thinks he's working for himself is I literally have seen shows where he wants to be ghetto Hitler. It's like this motherfucker literally will go, what do you think, audience? Should we let him? Should we toy with his life? It's not attractive. It is a fucking being a horrible human being, like the worst of whiteness. You acting, you saying, hey, I can be as cruel as the white massa does not make you a better Black man or someone. Dude, I fear for the future if young people are listening to John Galt and Solid Snake. Motherfucker, you will talk when I let you talk. I'm being John Galt. I'm channeling John Galt. You listen to John Galt. Why can't you let me pretend to be John Galt?
Because you
horrible motherfucker. I will put your ass off this panel so fast. Pretending, imitating the worst of white culture does not make you a better Black person. That's my point. And I'm not even interested in listening to counterpoints. I don't think there's a counterpoint to don't be a horrible human being. And this young lady has been a horrible human being, by the way, but I've never seen this show. It's almost 5 minutes into an 11 and a half minute show. We'll hear her out.
complexions that we
What's
do,
her name?
and they can go and do wild stuff. And to the average, and heck, even to our eyes, we'll look
I'll
at
put
them and be
the
like, "Oh,
link in
well,
the
they're just
back
black. They're just
if
black
you're that
people. It
interested.
is what it is." It's the same way Barack Obama was able to get into office, is because, you know, oh my goodness, our ancestors, our histories. His father was from Africa, and his mother was white and from Kansas or Missouri or something like that. And so the question is like, okay, which side of the history are you talking about there, Barack? I've done tons of videos.
This is another dumb fuck, a half-wit. You're not asking the right questions. You're asking dumb questions, and someone needs to tame your stupid ass. Ask better. Educated people ask good questions. You can literally tell how smart someone is by the type of questions they ask. And I literally never get asked good questions on this panel today or forever. When's the last time I had a good goddamn question asked? Was probably SKC. And you know that I disagree with his points of view, but at least the motherfucker is smart
on that. But let's continue. Gina from Martin, who is one of those light skins who will say that she got her like, oh, I'm light skinned because of slavery. And it's like, sis, slavery was 400 years ago. 26.6.
This guy, listen to this motherfucker. He can't even pronounce light skinned. Light skinned. This motherfucker is a tether who doesn't know English.
Skins who will say that she got her like, oh, I'm light skinned because of slavery. And it's like,
listen to it. Light skinned. Who the fuck talks like this? Now I'm supposed to take him seriously. You know what? Let's not take him seriously. Let's find.
It would be better if he would have said hi yellow.
You didn't get my point.
It would have been better if she said hi
The
yellow.
motherfucker said light skinned versus light skinned. You dumb fuck.
Yeah, but I'm saying, what you think he should have said? Hi yellow?
I think I should have never shown the video. How about that?
I swear, Stanley, you cruel, dude. You on your why is it every time this time of the month you start acting like this?
You know what? I only act like this when I hear Be Brave come back from a well-deserved racist holiday.
Well, why don't you take a holiday?
This motherfucker is literally the Be Brave is the dumbest white fuck I've ever met. And I'm 60. And I went to school with white people.
You and Be Brave the same guy.
Listen, dumb fuck. Don't be a dumb fuck like Be Brave. I literally went to school with white people. I married into a white family. I know a whole slew of white people. And Be Brave is literally the dumbest white man I've ever. And dude, I lived up in the motherfucker. You shall shut up. I literally lived up in the Blue Ridge Mountains for 15 years. And I know I've known some rednecks, motherfucker. And literally, Be Brave is the stupidest fuck. Dude, I've known motherfuckers, you hand them a book, but they were good people. Be Brave is not a good person. That's the difference.
No, Austrians, Stanley. I know
Motherfucker, I don't give a shit. Motherfucker, the only Austrian you know is Hitler, you dumb fuck.
Nah, Stanley, we got Austrians right here working.
Motherfucker, I don't give a fuck whether it's a lie or not. I made a joke and you're dumb. Dude, I don't care about your Austrian point. Shut the fuck up and move on, Solid Snake, or just get off the panel and move on. Dude, I'm not interested in much of what you had to say. Shut the fuck up and talk about, oh, here comes John Galt. John Galt needs to make a counterpoint with some fucking stupid street interview.
Oh, there you go with that. Man, stop that, man. You
John Galt.
Stanley.
John Galt is a motherfucking racist. If you can't accept that, then fuck you. Run along, boy.
White people are not a monolith, Stanley.
Look at you all. Look at you all. Look at you all in the mood to defend white people. You're so cute. How many white people have patted you on the head? And
why is it allowed that you be a racist and nobody else
how
can
many?
be?
You just looking for a white motherfucking head rub, and they tell you, Solid Snake, let me rub your head for luck. You dumb fuck. You are literally a fucking dumb coon.
Think like that. Don't nobody think
Of
like that.
course you don't. Of course you don't think
That's
like
why
that.
you sit up here pontificating for the past 8 hours about white people.
Motherfucker,
Because
oh, you're right.
And he white. And that's your talking point.
A Solid Snake.
B-Brave is
I
white and he
have been
racist. Agree
pontificating
with me
for
or
the
die.
last 8
What is
hours.
that?
I've been pontificating for just this moment to tell you, Solid Snake, you're dumb for even a coon. I know more smart. I know more smart coons than you.
Well, Stanley, coming from you, that's a compliment. Once again, anything coming from you is a compliment.
You know what? Everything I say is a compliment to your dumb ass.
Yeah, because
I paid attention.
I'm not saying you dumb, but you pretty isolated. You're pretty isolated, Stanley. You like the bubble boy. You like the black bubble boy.
I paid attention to you. Therefore, you feel complimented.
I mean, if you ain't got the race card, what other argument do you have?
Hey, dumb fuck. You're absolutely right. This country wouldn't exist without white people. No argument there. And see, this dumb fuck, Crown One, thinks he made a point. Yep. United States would not exist without white people. Want to know why? Because it was a white notion. Now, what you don't understand is the world would still exist, dumb fuck. I want you to bring that dumb fucking stupidity. Dude, I can't tell you how dumb I think that point is. I have to compliment you. Just when I thought the floor was broke and we would fall through it, you motherfucking created another floor. Nope. United States would not exist without white people. 100% correct. Thank you for noticing. What a dumb fuck. Dude, I deal with morons. And you know what? Let's bring up John Galt's show. As a matter of fact, we should probably end this show and let y'all go over and listen to your Lord and Master.
Stanley, go get a bill, man. And a blunt.
You Caribbean?
Oh, fuck. I thought that was a whole goddamn show. My bad. All right. Well, let's let it play out. I thought it was a whole show. My bad.
Haitians, stop passe.
Wait, let me start it so John can show his non-point.
You Caribbean?
Yes, I am Haitian.
Haitians, stop passe.
Nah.
So, what's it like living around here? Well, what do you think? I'm back up. I heard the Haitians had a little confrontation with ICE the other day.
It's always something, let my people just be free.
Yeah.
Let my people just be free.
Do you think that the Haitians, there's a Jewish bus just went by. Do you think that the Haitians, they ultimately they would desire to go home if home was stable?
I mean, if it was stable, they would not be wanting to leave. Unfortunately, they need help. We need help.
Who do you think should help them?
The president.
The president of what?
United States.
Oh, you think the U.S.
Trump.
You know
Trump should
what?
be
I
helping.
swear this woman sounds like that's questions to ponder. Listen to this voice.
Trump.
You're wrong.
Listen to that soft,
And I don't know
sultry
much.
voice.
I don't know much about what's going on. You say so Trump should be helping, but he's not helping. Now what?
No,
I don't know what's
that's
going on.
that's
So what,
ponder.
is there a government there now?
Poverty.
Uh-huh.
You know, people
Oh
are
yeah. Tell me that is not questions to ponder.
fighting for their rights. Kids are not able to go to school.
Yeah, that's ponder.
She does sound like her, though.
That's what.
No,
That's
it's
why
not.
this woman. That's why this woman is wearing dark glasses. She just doesn't want to be recognized.
Is there a government in Haiti right now?
I'm not really sure.
And listen to John Galt talking stupid shit.
The president has been assassinated.
That was Moises or whatever.
Look at them big ass kitties.
No comment.
What do you mean?
Oh Jesus fucking Christ, dude! I'm sorry. What did you just say?
My bad. Nothing.
Look at her big ass. What?
Titties. Man, come on, Stanley. You see them big ass things. You see them. I
You know
see
what?
them too.
Let me tell you the difference between black people like me and black people like you and John Galt and Ock Nation and the
Man.
other bottom feeding blacks.
Can you imagine? Can you
Okay,
imagine after a hard day?
motherfucker, no, I cannot imagine being like you, motherfucker. That's what I can't imagine. My mama taught me to have self-control around women that you find attractive. You sound like, dude, you sound like a YN and you're motherfucking 50. Stop it. You are a problem, Solid Snake. Stop being an entertainer and motherfucking be a grown man.
Stanley, you
We
telling
see
me
the big titties, dumbass. You don't have to point them out, bitch. Motherfucker, do you think I'm blind? I just have more self-control than your dumbass.
Okay, go ahead.
And the pretense that you and John Galt specifically, motherfucker, I'm not like you. I have self-control, bitch. That's the difference. Stop making comparisons. There simply are none.
My president was assassinated, and we will make it.
Yeah.
We will make it.
Yeah. So
Yeah, baby,
in the
tell me all
interim, do
about
you
your day.
think they should come here?
Motherfucker,
or
why are
think
you
they should
talking?
Fix whatever the issue is there. Like, what would you like Trump to do?
Just fix the issues over there, you know?
What would you want him? The first thing you would want Trump to do?
Land, schools.
No, the first thing would be, I guess you need a government, right?
Yeah.
So first thing would be a government.
That right there.
Well, I noticed questions to ponder is here. That's why I think it's questions to ponder talking.
She do sound like her, though. I give you that. But I like that soothing, feminine
Is there
voice.
no
I
food
do like that.
Motherfucker, you don't have to give me shit.
We need all of those.
Is it?
What?
Are they not going to school now?
Yeah, they need help. Poverty. There's no jobs. They need jobs.
Wait a minute.
It's not as easy as being in the United States. They need
Stanley, you
jobs.
cannot be that dense.
Hard to
I'm
get
on the
jobs. They're worried
channel.
for their life, you know?
I'm right there. Questions to ponder.
You know, who knows? You might be a master ventriloquist.
You're absolutely correct. I've also figured out the power of superposition. I can simultaneously be in two places in the United States at once. John is in New York. He's in Brooklyn. And so is that woman. So I am able to simultaneously simulcast myself in two locations. Yes, Stanley, that is me. You're correct.
Well, let me channel.
Yes, please channel.
Let me challenge. Let me channel the intellect of Solid Snake and Be
Yeah.
Brave and combine them into Wonder Twin powers, yes,
Sounds like a
I
Power
think you are talking. You're a ventriloquist.
I
You
am a
can
ventriloquist.
be two places at one time because I'm as
I
smart
am
as
artificial
Okay,
intelligence.
you
I'm
know
not
what?
really
Don't step on my bet.
Oh.
I'm artificial intelligence.
This silly
I'm
woman.
everywhere at all
I
times.
think that you are a ventriloquist and you can be two places at one time. And my joke won't work if I suspend reality. What a dumb fuck.
But
Not
if you
gonna
want
lie
Trump
though,
address
you do
something, what
sound
should
like
he address
AI.
first?
He should just really fix the structure.
I want my Alexa to sound like AAE.
And give shelter and provide more meals.
Now, did Biden? Now,
Alexa.
what was the response from Biden? Like, how did Biden respond to Haiti?
I'm not sure I disagree with that.
I really don't know. This one, man.
I really don't either.
Okay, all right. And so, all right, so, damn, that's interesting. I didn't know all of. I kind of had it.
And see, this is what I can't motherfucking stand. John Galt pretending to be stupid, all for the sake of being a racist, anti-black dumb fuck. John Galt is literally pretending to be stupid for the sake of this video working.
I got a plan when I move out there,
Motherfucker,
Stanley.
I
You know
don't
what
give
I'm
a
gonna do?
fuck what your plan is. Shut the
No,
fuck
I'm gonna
up.
tell you, I got
Shut
a plan,
the
Stanley.
fuck up.
Can
I
give
don't
you my
need to hear
plan?
your no.
Cause I don't like John
Dude,
out there by
why?
himself
You know
like
what?
that.
I'm gonna have to be blunt here. Doesn't Bob have a show? Can't you go over there?
JP took over. JP took over.
Took over what?
I won't go over there and listen to
Took over the
JP all
show.
night.
Took over the
I'm
show.
trying to tell you why I want to go stay
You know what?
and be around.
Okay, calm the fuck down, boy. Look, tell
Stanley.
JP to come the fuck over here,
Stanley,
so
that's
he
the direction you
cannot
want to
take over
go?
my channel.
That's
Look,
the direction you want
these
to go?
motherfuckers, god damn it.
Go ahead,
I'm
question.
talking to
My
Miss
bad.
Ponder here. Why can't I not talk to Miss Ponder? It is a Bob problem or a CT problem. And someone made a point that really CT is grifting off of JP bringing numbers. And I don't know that I disagree with that. CT is a master of his own domain. The one thing I can't say is CT is stupid. The one thing I definitely can't say is Bob is stupid. Motherfucker, they have more subscribers in a month than I've had in 6, 7, 8 months.
What's your
They
point?
know success. Stop it. I need to talk to people that I like to talk to. If JP takes over their channel, it's drawing in viewers. It's people who want to be there. It's people who want to grow Bob's channel.
Yeah, people like
I
that.
have to say
People like a train
they
wreck.
are
It brings something.
no motherfucker. The train wreck reigns supreme.
Well, there you go. If you want to move in that direction,
Oh, I know that.
Go ahead.
I know that. What have I moved in that direction, Miss Ponder?
Why not? Just do it.
Come on.
Just do it. With
You know
all
what?
You
I'm finna go over that
you
Bob channel. I'm
already
gonna see
you
if I can get on panel.
sister
I don't think I
Ponder.
can get on panel. I think they got
Sister
7 people on panel.
Who gives a fuck if you can get on panel?
They
Who
have
cares?
10 people. They run like a 10
Sister Ponder.
hour a day
Holy
show,
Mother
and they
Ponder.
still need JP.
Holy Mother Ponder.
Thank you.
Yes.
My bad. My bad.
So if I acknowledge,
God damn,
if I acknowledge,
you my hero. You know that? Didn't you know you were my
oh my God,
hero?
Mother Ponder, All I have to say is I have my own depravities.
Not Bette
You think
Midler.
I curse like
I
a
love
sailor?
that movie, Beaches. It's a great movie.
Oh my God. You
Solid
can't
Snake
keep to a
quoted the
point
movie, the
either.
song.
You know what? You talk to Solid Snake. He seems to be your mental equal today.
Hey, Yeti Live. Hello, Yeti Live.
I can't believe
You know what?
that was
You know what?
actually
This
good.
motherfucker,
Round one.
Yeti Life, Yeti Life
Jewel of Aquarius,
is
Richard.
well. Yeti Life is
Man
cool.
Off-Grid. I hope you have a
I'm
safe
not.
drive through the tunnel.
Oh look,
Roller
this
skater
is gonna
Texas
go
girl,
south.
you know how I feel about you. Stay away from those kids. Leave those teenagers alone. And who else is here? Let's see. Oh, I think I shout everyone out.
Hold on, whoa. What did you say about roller skater?
She knows how I feel about her. Stay away from those teenagers. You're
Wait,
a
hold it. Crown One is a woman?
No. Roller skate Texas girl.
Oh no.
No.
Don't you?
Say
Roller
what?
skater Texas girl is like pretty much a
Like what?
friend of the John Galt universe.
That's fantastic to know. So stay away from those teenagers.
Wait,
And
whoa,
Wait, hold. Both of you motherfuckers stop. Roller skater Texas girl is the saint. What the fuck are you talking about, silly woman? Silly questions to ponder. And Solid Snake, we know you. You never see. This is the interesting thing about Solid Snake is we have stopped even thinking he could ever make a cogent point. This motherfucker is the wild, uncontrolled fire hose of our existence. This motherfucker just goes where the hose goes.
No, not today. Not right there. No. I don't know.
Motherfucker, you are the stupidest black man I know.
Really, Stanley? Okay.
Oh, well, that's a compliment coming from you. Anyway.
See. He has figured out how I can call him a stupidest motherfucker I know and justify it and be proud of it. That is resilience, folks. That is black resilience.
And I understand, John Strives, that roller skater Texas girl is a supporter of the channel. I shall respect that.
No.
Yeah, you gotta respect that, dog. You got to, dog, on everything.
See, dumb fuck has to have an opinion when we know his opinion is not worth listening to. I can put him in the back and not worry about him making a good point. When I bring him back, it will be the same. She is a host supporter, John Galt channel supporter, of course. Also a channel supporter, but really goes more granular than that.
I understand. I understand.
Motherfucker, I don't think you do understand, Ponder.
What do you
at
need
least
to understand? What do we need?
I honestly don't think you're bright.
Okay, Stanley, I understand that.
I said that several times before.
Stanley, I have a low IQ. I'm not an intellectual.
No, I don't think you have a low IQ. I think you have a high IQ that is being.
I don't.
Okay, see, this silly woman will not let me talk. I think you have a high IQ. I think you're pouring it out like Coke into the sand. You are a high intellect Coca-Cola and you're pouring it out into the sand. It will make no difference if you don't use it correctly. And Solid Snake, I just think you're an idiot.
I don't care what you think, Stanley.
You shouldn't care. Whoa. If you started caring, if you started caring, it might change your life. You never cared. That's how you got to where you are. Starting to care now, son, would be a little bit of a, you might start actually having rethinking the mistakes you've made. Don't do that, son. Don't think deeply. Keep going forward like the shark you are.
You couldn't fight your way out of wet paper bag.
Sharks can only
harmless.
move forward. Sharks can only move forward, son. They can't sleep because they have to keep moving. And let's see. I thought Stanley didn't believe in IQ. I don't, but it's good enough to make a joke. Jewel, come on, Jewel. You know me better than that. I'll take a stupid concept and make a joke out of it. No, I don't believe in IQ. You can't prove IQ matters. Okay, motherfucker, you may shut up. IQ literally can't be, you know what? You just reminded me. Thank you, Jewel of Aquarius. That's why I think you're high IQ, to be honest. She just reminded me of something I was going to save for tomorrow. But might as well finish this and I'll find the other one.
When's the last time you've been to Haiti? Is it safe for you to go?
When the last time you been to Haiti? When the last time you been to Haiti?
Towards others who do, I do know.
Why is it not safe for you to go?
Because it's not safe for me. It's not safe for anybody.
Okay.
I just feel that at this time they are kidnapping, they are robbing, they're raping, they're trying to extort to get money, and by the time they do send the money, you might not even be alive. So it's to get the
So how are the people surviving over there?
Doing whatever they.
Wait, did that video end like that? Oh my Lord. Someone was in a rush to get this on air, apparently. All right. Well, Solid Snake has left the building. Never mind. Ponder, I am looking for an IQ point that Jewel of Aquarius reminded me of. Oh, silly IQ people are motherfucking generally racist in and of themselves, but they're not smart enough to know how stupid IQ can be. It's always the low IQ people who depend on IQ. Isn't that weird? What did I do? Can't remember where I put it. Oh, there it is. Now that's Francis Cress Welsing. Well, I'm going to have to do the Francis Cress Welsing until I can find exactly what I want. And I'll find it in a minute. By the way, Miss Ponder, have you ever heard of Francis Cress Welsing?
Yes.
And what is her claim to fame?
I first heard of her from Yvette Carnell a few years ago.
Okay.
And I also heard
so you heard of her. Did you, what is, okay, so you heard of her. That's a yes.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard, did you ever get curious about why Yvette? Of course you didn't.
No, I didn't.
Philosophy majors are never curious.
From New York, Black Journal investigates black or white superiority. When Black Journal originates in various cities, viewers in that area can participate by calling in. This edition, from New York, features Dr. Francis Welsing, Professor of Psychiatry, Howard University College of Medicine, and Dr. William Shockley, Professor of Physics, Stanford University. And now our host, the executive producer, Tony Brown.
Hello, welcome to this edition of Black Journal. We have two very prominent educators, scholars on Black Journal tonight, and we feel that it is important to defend the First Amendment rights of all Americans. Dr. William Shockley, one of our guests, has had quite a difficult time.
I want to make a very salient point here. You identify as a black woman, correct? Ms. Ponder. Well, it'll be a few minutes before she can figure out who she is.
Really, Stanley, you want to ask me that question?
Yes, I do. And there's a reason I asked. Do you think I'm just asking the question randomly out of nowhere?
Stanley, I don't know why you would ask.
Okay, I literally see you have a problem answering questions because you don't look. This is my theory. When people ask you questions, you're not a fast twitch thinker. You need to ponder. That's why they're questions to ponder.
Exactly.
If someone asks you a question that you know is loaded, because I'm going to tell you right up front, the question I'm asking you is loaded. I'm going to roast your dumb ass. I'm going to roast your dumb ass if you don't answer the way I think you should. Ponder, are you a black woman? Do you identify as a black woman?
Stanley, I need to ponder that
Okay,
question.
see, can't answer a direct question.
No.
Dude, you are a waste of intellect.
I am.
Are you ain't I a woman? Can you say yes to that?
Stanley, I'm artificial intelligence. You don't even know if I'm real.
This is where you go. Now, I've never called you artificial intelligence. You want to depend on the people who fucking didn't treat you with respect. And when a man, a black man who is older, treats you with respect, you want to go all PTSD. You need to motherfucking. I think you're a human being, Ms. Ponder. I think you are a smart woman. I think you're a smart black woman. I will treat you with respect, but I will also mock you when you're worth mocking. I'm not Bob. This is not Bob's panel. This is not CT's panel. This is Stanley versus the world. This is my panel. I can find other ways to mock you. I don't have to do race. I don't have to do sex or gender. I can just mock your ideas. Now, the question before you, ma'am, is do you identify as a black woman?
I don't know for now. I'm not sure.
Okay, well, you know what? You need to ponder why you don't know. That is truly a question you should ponder. I don't know when No. You can't weasel out of it now. You answered. I will treat you and I will mock you when necessary. I ask you if you're a black woman and you say you don't know. You call yourself questions to ponder. I think you understand yourself better than I knew you did. The question to ponder is when Stanley asks you if you're a black woman, you go, I don't know. I need you to ponder that.
I shall ponder that.
You can't weasel out of it now.
No, I
you
can't
answered the way you answered the way you did.
And particularly some black college students do not agree with his theories. On Black Journal, we feel that Dr. Shockley's rights in the First Amendment area are parallel to black people's rights. That is, that Dr. Shockley must have a platform for his views if black people are to have a platform for their views. Dr. Francis Welsing on.
Now, this is I think this is from 1974. Now, I am not a huge Frances Cress Welsing fan, but she knew what she did back in 1974. We did not understand genetics the way we do in 2025.
Very correct.
Okay, mother, why are you even responding? I didn't.
We've mapped the human genome.
I did not ask for your response. Why do you feel free? Why do you feel free?
Well, Stanley,
Feel
we've now
like
mapped the human
don't feel
genome completely.
Oh my God.
have an
Why do you
incredible
think your input is net? I've asked you to
I just
ponder whether
concur.
you're. See,
I
look,
just
I
concur with
put up a black woman with an afro from 1974, and all of a
solid.
sudden, it has
So
brought out
glad.
it has brought out the black woman in you.
I
Well,
did.
you know what? I am so glad as an elderly black gentleman,
As you are, you are a boomer.
I put up a good-looking black woman,
She's very
and I
pretty.
brought out now you don't have doubts about whether you're a black woman.
And I'm
Well,
noticing the
God damn
color
it.
she's wearing.
Kudos to Stanley Cross. You should have been my daughter. I would have made you a proud black woman. I put up a proud black MD, by the way, teaching at a medical school, and all of a sudden doesn't ponder about whether she's a black woman. Kudos to Stanley. I am the be brave of actual smart black people and smart people in general. So now we know you're a black woman. Any other things now that you have emerged as the beautiful black woman butterfly that you are? You've come out of your chrysalis. You seem so silly, Ponder.
The other side has difficulty in expressing her views on legitimate mass media outlets because many whites do not agree with her theory of genetics.
Oh, and by the
Now, let's
way,
find out.
she's an MD who probably has a better understanding of biology. This white gentleman is a fucking PhD physicist.
Incredible.
But he wants to talk about biology, eugenics in particular. Why she even consented to this? And this is 74. Tony Brown's journal is actually a thing. I wish somebody would kind of come back and kind of do something like that. Now, 70s were kind of wacky. But Tony Brown was actually an important black journalist and a dandy, by the way. But motherfucker, maybe you know what?
And a dandy. A dandy Stanley.
Maybe I could do something like that online. You know what? It just popped into my head. I can wear bow ties well as Tony Brown.
What the controversy is about. Dr. Shockley, please give us the benefit basically of what your theory is.
My principal point, Mr. Brown, is not so much a theory of black-white differences, but is summed up in one word, which is the theme of my appearance on your program and my efforts, and the word is dysgenics. And dysgenics means effectively downbreeding, retrogressive evolution. And
listen to this motherfucker. He is a fucking physicist talking about dysgenics. Downbreeding.
I fear that this is worst for the black community, and I particularly welcome an opportunity to appear on Black Journal just for reasons. And let me say also that when I first met Dr. Welsing, it was not black students who were disrupting, but white students. And Dr. Welsing made a very sincere and I thought extremely effective effort, a well-planned effort. It was not effective with these white students at Staten Island Community College, so I would have a chance to speak.
Wait, hold on.
I want to make one point here.
All right, that's good to know.
What the fuck is this idiot doing? Look, this is American history right here. This is American history circa 1974. I think it's 1974. This is the way we were. Y'all stop thinking that we're not this stupid. We're way more informed. Technology has progressed. The Human Genome Project has kind of disproven a lot of these eugenics arguments. Now, the problem is we have literally gotten to a point to where we know phenotype is really just like minuscule compared to, what makes a human being. Yet there are be braves. There are John Galts who think that IQ is actually a thing. What I want to do, and I know it's this show is getting long in the tooth. But I'm gonna go maybe to the limit of the show because I have to find something that I think is much more important as an antidote to this physicist. The motherfucker is a PhD physicist professor debating against a woman with MD. She's a psychiatrist, but she literally is an MD teaching at a medical school. And this physicist is holding up a dysgenic flashcard. Dysgenics. And I have a problem with Tony Brown and even Dr. Welsing taking this dude seriously. This dude is Be Brave's grandfather, except Be Brave couldn't even fucking do the stick-to-itiveness of graduating from high school. Be Brave brags about his 8th grade education or whatever it is. And there are black people who are educated who hop into Be Brave's channel and fucking glorify this kind of stupidity. I have a problem with y'all doing that. And fuck you if you're pissed off that I call you out for being a motherfucker. You're part of the problem. And what's up, Skater?
In fact, I think they prevented her from saying what she wanted to say when she was trying to gain me a platform. So my main theme is that we have problems that we should face and we should look at connected with dysgenics. And I welcome any opportunity I have to bring this out so that people can look at it and worry about it.
By the way, Jewel of Aquarius, you putting so much stock into IQ, you're part of the problem too. You're a racist if you think IQ defines intelligence between race. We barely know what race is. We have only scraped the surface, and these sorts of IQ arguments that your ilk, I know you're not that bright, Jewel of Aquarius, when you put so much stock into IQ. And quite frankly, I can get deeper into what I know about your background that you have divulged. Don't put a lot of stock into IQ because you're not living a life that indicates you have an IQ or high IQ. Be very careful. Stanley listens and reads and understands arguments. And you know what? I think Jewel of Aquarius thinks Stanley is stupid. And yes, I know I'm talking about myself in the third person. I'm just trying to depersonalize it. IQ is literally the refuge of people who don't have high IQs.
Accused of having a theory that is a white racist theory. How do you respond to that?
Well, I respond to that by saying that I've considered whether or not I am a racist. Racist is an epithet that used to damage my self-esteem, but it doesn't anymore. I feel it's untrue. If you look in the dictionary as to what racist means, it means emotional feelings, irrational feelings associated with fear and hate. If I really had those, I don't think I would be here this evening.
He thinks that
I feel that what I'm engaged in is a demand for diagnosis, and I'd like to say some more about
you are,
chart,
you just aren't smart enough to know
later,
it.
which shows the disproportionate rates of reproduction for the least effective elements of the black community. I'd like to say more about that than we should in just this brief introduction. But I think there is another word that better describes what I'm involved in, and that word is raceology, which means a scientific analysis of racial differences. And
raceology. Well, Raceologist. Ooh. Well, thank God that died with this show, hopefully. But look, this his great grandson Be Brave doesn't think he's a racist either. He thinks he's a culturalist. What fucking morons.
Basically, I have a faith that reason is a good thing, and I feel as you do about the First Amendment, but maybe with a slightly different emphasis. I think the really important thing about the First Amendment is it is a way of guaranteeing a high likelihood that truth will emerge as a result of conflicting ideas being expressed, and I have a thesis and a...
Listen to this dumb fuck overthinking the First Amendment. Let me back up a bit. Listen to this dumb fuck.
Introduction. But
now this motherfucker has a PhD in science.
I think there is another word that better describes what I'm involved in, and that word is raceology, which means...
Raceology. Oh, sounds good. First Amendment.
A scientific analysis of racial differences. And I basically, I have a faith that reason is a good thing, and I feel as you do about the First Amendment, but maybe with a slightly different emphasis. I think the really important thing about the First Amendment is it is a way of guaranteeing a high likelihood that truth will emerge as a result of conflicting ideas being expressed, and I have a thesis and a basic belief that...
You know, the truth that emerged is that raceology is some weird concept from 1974. Genetics, the genetic argument that people like Charles Murray and Richard Herrnstein thought would emerge never materialized because race and miscegenation is kind of why the race argument doesn't hold up. There is a reason that Charles Murray has spent 30 years defending the bell curve because it needs defending. Think about it. If the motherfucker actually had any clue or any, they literally spend millions of dollars trying to disprove some odd theory or another that Einstein had. They have gone 100 years trying to disprove something that seems to always hold up. And no one ever thought the bell curve was good biology because it isn't. Y'all racists, Solid Snake, John Galt, Ock Nation, Be Brave, questions to ponder. You're defending the indefensible.
Truth is a good thing and will be of benefit to man.
Thank you. Dr. Francis Welsing, give us the benefit of your theory, please.
Well, my theory was, I wrote the paper in 1969. I wrote a paper called The Crest Theory of Color Confrontation and Racism. And the sole reason behind writing that paper was an attempt to understand the behavior of white people in relationship to all people of color, every place in the world, black, brown, red, and yellow people. And the paper was presented to the Americans at the National Medical Association, the section on psychiatry in neurology, because back in 1969,
I also want to make another point. I'm not a big fan of Dr. Welsing either. Her theories don't hold up either. But you know what? She's cuter.
the Black Caucus in the American Psychiatric Association, we had said that racism, and when we talk about racism, we're talking about the white supremacy behavior of white people. That racism was the #1 mental health problem in the nation, and it was the #1 cause of other mental health problems. And I wanted to understand what this thing of racism really is all about, because it's the kind of, it is the thing.
Well, I'm going to actually support that. Look at Be Brave. This motherfucker his racism has rotted a perfectly good brain, and 70 years of being Be Brave has resulted in a Be Brave and Think clientele. Um, People like Solid Snake let Be Brave suck at the teat of self-hating blackness. Solid Snake hates to be black. If the motherfucker, and next time he wanders in, Solid Snake hates being black. And his black teat sucking racist massa, Be Brave, survives on Solid Snake's self-hatred. It is obvious. And y'all know it. I know it. I just am willing to tell the truth.
That has caused woe and misery and suffering for the vast majority of the people on this planet that are classified as non-white. And in my attempt to understand why the necessity,
I also want to make another point. AAE is getting an education. She's heard of Frances Cress Welsing as a philosophy major. She has no, as a black philosophy major. Maybe learning philosophy at Howard would have been a better and more diverse. You don't know shit as a philosophy major, and goddamn, dude, you are literally half a philosophy major. If you don't know who Frances Cress Welsing is, you literally are ignorant. I bet you barely know Du Bois either. See, what Ponder experienced as a philosophy major, and I don't think she went to a top 50 university. She went to somewhere like Liberty University, where they kind of thought philosophy had to be religious. Even somewhere like a Loyola or Notre Dame. I can't believe you went to any sort of college that took philosophies seriously. I can't tell your orientation, the white facing, Be Brave, might have a point bullshit. They didn't teach you morality for sure. And dude, you probably never heard of Harold Bloom either. You Ponder as a philosophy major, as a political philosophy, like you took politics and philosophy. It was probably some country version of a PPE. Boy, they did a bad job if you don't know who Cress Welsing is. Boy, you got the short end of that educational stick.
of white people to keep saying that white is superior and that the condition of non-white is inferior. And the more I thought about it, in
And look at this
conjunction
dumb
with
bitch.
an idea that a friend
Really?
of mine
Look at this. Genetic recessive white skinned people. That's not racist too. This is 1974, ma'am. See, Jewel, I know you need to stick to what you think you know. You're not a biochemist. I literally have heard you on this panel that you might have taken a chemistry class is the impression I get of you. IQ, that you depend on it, that you want to argue it, and now you want to talk white skin genetics. You have no clue what genetics is. White skin? Oh my lord.
had that racism was a
Again, this is 1974. You can go and you can criticize what Cress Welsing says, But it's 1974. We literally didn't know much more than Linnaeus or who's the priest? Ponder, you can help me. Who did the damn it? Names are escaping me right now. We literally didn't know genetics any better than you could chart it out. Mendel.
Mendel.
We didn't. You can stop. We didn't know much more. We did not know. We did not know much more in 1974 than Gregor Mendel, as far as genetics goes.
I think he
Tell
was
me
a
I'm wrong.
Franciscan. I think he was a Franciscan.
I don't care about. My point is the
Oh,
genetics
yeah.
argument. Dude, I grew up. My biology class, Mendel. Literally, I've taken genetics when I was at the University of Georgia. It wasn't much, dude. This is what people actually don't understand, and I know you appreciate it. That mapping the human genome blew a lot of things apart. Part of it was the racist arguments about genetics and all that inheritance stuff. It blew the lid off of this. And Frances Cress Welsing had a lot of bad ideas. She was a psychiatrist, not a biologist or geneticist.
Okay.
But she had a better idea than this physicist.
Naturally.
And a pretend look when you
yes, Stanley.
Genetic recessive white skinned people, this is 1974 genetics. You go ahead and gloat, Jewel of Aquarius. We're literally talking decades later. You go ahead and dunk on 1974 genetics. You don't impress me.
A worldwide behavioral system for the maintenance of white supremacy by a small minority of people. I put those ideas together.
Oh, and by the way, the genetics are trash, but the calling out racists, accommodation of racists, that she's on the right side of history, by the way. And Jewel of Aquarius, you are a racist. You just aren't smart enough to know. Don't interrupt me when I'm talking.
Oh, Stanley.
Jewel of Aquarius, you're a racist. I just don't think you're smart enough to know you're a racist. That you marry a black man doesn't make you
Stanley,
not
you married a white woman.
Okay, you're a fucking stupid asshole. Don't conflate the two. We can talk about who I married in a minute, but you don't disturb me when I'm fucking talking. Yes, Jewel, just because you married a black man does not make you not a racist. And that's my opinion. My opinion is just like yours. We both have assholes.
A white woman, just like the
okay, silly woman, start your argument over again. Oh, I'm sorry. I called you a woman. I meant silly girl. Start your argument over again. Now, what's the comparison about me marrying a white woman that is relevant to my? Okay, I will put you in the back. You need to fucking start from square one. My question to you: how does me marrying a white woman actually justify you contemplating it?
No, it just gives some credence to you and the Pilot Associates' hatred for Brave. It does. It does.
Then you're an idiot.
Of course, I'm an idiot.
What does who I married have anything to do with my opinion of Be Brave?
No, it just not even an opinion.
I need you to goddamn connect the dots, dummy. Connect the dots.
Connect the dots.
Yeah, that's what I asked you to do. What does who I marry?
You both took what Brave
What does who I marry
very
have to
personal.
do?
You and the pilot associate took what Brave said, which was not personal. You both took it very, very personally.
Well, you know what? That's a very interesting thing you say.
It's just true.
A
Stanley.
virulent racist.
You got yourself involved in a
Okay,
matter that was
you
not
dumb
even expected
bitch.
of
You are literally pissing me off.
Stanley, you got yourself.
You literally are unable to think.
To what
Now, what you will do is shut the fuck up on my panel. See, you don't have the capability. See, what you think you're doing is talking constantly. I need you, when I bring you up on the panel, is shut the fuck up. And when I tell you to talk or respond, see, you have forgotten your social cues. You, for some reason or another, think be brave has nothing to do with white people in general. He doesn't even understand whiteness. So, how you're connecting the dots literally means you are the National Enquirer of intelligence. You are a gossip columnist. You are not smart. You want to take it personal. Motherfucker, you're not a philosophy major. You're a gossip columnist.
Stanley, you're just pressed because Brave made a comment that you know is true.
Okay. Well, let's go with that. Let's go with that premise.
Premise
So
number
what?
So what? It is a so what. It is so
Okay,
what.
then your mission to tell me why I'm wrong is done. Do you have more to say?
Sam, it's not even a matter of you being wrong.
Hey, dummy.
It's not a matter of
You
you
have
being
said,
wrong.
you have literally
Clearly
made
were
your point.
triggered
See,
by what
again,
Brave said.
you literally need relevance. Okay, I accept your premise. I am mad because Be Brave was right. Anything else?
It's not a matter of being right or wrong. It's Brave
Okay,
made a
I think
statement,
it's a matter of
comment
being
that
right or
you
wrong.
took
Be Brave is
personally,
right.
and it's
You have
not
proven.
surprising
You have
that
proven.
you and the pilot associate got so angry, vitriol hatred, both of you.
Yeah.
explains
I'm
it.
real mad.
Oh, you're mad, Stanley. We're now
Okay,
entering
I am
hour
so
9.
mad. I am steaming
You
hot
are steaming
mad.
mad. You made a
Yeah,
PowerPoint
I need
presentation.
you.
That's
I
how
need you
mad
to
you are.
stoke the fires of my anger.
Stanley, you made a PowerPoint
Yo,
presentation.
Stanley, you're
You went
mad.
live on a Sunday.
Yes.
You woke up
Questions to
early,
ponder.
ready to go,
Stoke my
and he
madness.
destroyed your
Question.
buzz.
Stoke. Ask me more questions and make me madder.
Matter.
Come on now. Stoke
Matter.
my anger. Stoke
Matter.
my anger.
Stanley, you and I are conversating. Stanley, really matter. Now look at your English. Come on, fix that grammar. Because
Yeah, I am steaming
Matter.
hot mad. I am
Matter.
so mad. I
Stanley,
want to
you
watch
know better.
Francis
I want
Cress
the law
Wells
system
sing.
to
I'm
correct
so
it.
mad. I'm so mad.
Stanley,
Anything else? Anything else, ma'am?
Stanley, these are some of the best numbers you have had.
Oh, look at this. Look at what you did. She's
Your vote
cooking.
is
LOL.
Stanley,
Is
your
that
vote
is that is that
your
is
bitterness
that
because
yeah?
Brave made a comment that reminded you
What was Brave's
what you
comment
are
that
right
made me
now.
mad? What
Stanley,
was
we're in
Brave's
hour
comment?
9 now.
Okay, you silly whore. What was the comment that made me mad since you know so much?
You went live on a Sunday.
What was
Well, you
the
weren't going to go
comment
live
that
till
made
Monday.
me? What was the comment that made me start a show?
Brave was live, what, 15, 20 minutes? And then you
Okay,
popped up
see,
with the
silly woman. What was the comment that made me start the show?
These are work hours. These are work hours.
Again, what was the comment that made me start a show? See, this is what gossip columnists do. What caused me to start the show, man? I was actually fairly clear.
Cough it out, Stanley. Get it out get it off your chest. Because we know it's heavy. That's a heavy weight on your chest. Cough it out.
What was the comment that made me start the show?
I don't know, Stanley. Look at your PowerPoint.
Okay, then you don't know. That is the answer. Thank you, ma'am, for
Thank
being
you.
honest. You
I
don't know.
I
You
don't
don't know. You
know.
don't know, but
I
you
don't know. I don't.
see. This is what I have to put up with. EAE. Stanley is literally putting in work hours into this channel. Please like and subscribe. Look, I have to live. I work the livelong day, and I literally have people on my panel when I ask them a question. The upshot is I don't know. It is hard work. It is hard work, but somebody got to do it. Hey, what's up, Black Knight? Hit the link if you want. It's pinned at the top of the channel. I haven't talked with you in a while. Come and fucking save me from the stupidity that I, as EAE says, literally putting in the work hours into this channel, entertaining stupidity. EAE, you are literally, I'm sorry, AAE, you are literally stupid. Now, do you know why I think you're stupid? Do you know why I think you're stupid? No, of course you don't. You're guessing.
With what we know about genetics, what we know about the condition of skin whiteness itself. The condition of skin whiteness is the genetic inability to produce skin pigment called melanin. This is a genetic recessive trait. It is a genetic deficiency state, not as defined by Francis Welsing, but defined by geneticists and dermatologists, that the inability to produce the skin pigment of melanin or melanin pigment is described as albinism. And I think that white people, even though most white people are not consciously understanding their problem in genetics, they are certainly aware that they are genetically dominated by people of color. That's why it was a statement, one drop of black blood makes you black, because people of color have the genetic capacity to annihilate white people. And so unless white people control the reproductivity of people of color, then we can postulate that perhaps one day there won't be any white people. And I think that the very survival of white people necessitates that they project genetic inferiority on people of color, because it is they who really are aware that they are genetic recessive and perhaps genetically inferior to people of color. And I am not saying this to call the condition of skin whiteness to say, well, no, white people are inferior. I'm not saying it for that purpose, but I think that it is of prime importance for.
I do want to point out that this is 1974, and some of the shit that Be Brave spouts is literally the same points that Dr. Welsing is making.
For the majority of people in the world to understand why it is that white people have to, the effective majority, large numbers of white people, have to move in a hostile, in an aggressive way against people of color, and have to constantly focus on it's you who's genetically inferior, because they realize that there's something wrong with their genetic status. Now,
May I take a call?
Oh, sure,
All right.
please.
Let me, so that, because we have a number of calls, and we'll see what the public wants to find out also. Just 1 second. Hello, go ahead, please. You're on Black Journal.
I would like to ask a question. Why does the doctor feel that his theory, Dr. Shockley, why did you feel that your theory is correct?
Well, let me say that's a long question. Let me point out one aspect. It's a question that calls for a very long answer. I think I might just at this point say that in a time like 1 hour, we may expose a problem and encourage thinking about it, and this is a very valuable thing. But to cover either Dr. Welsing's views or mine, and let me say here are, just to show that these things exist, is a pamphlet that she was good enough to give me some time ago.
This one's upside down.
Well, that one's upside down.
Yeah,
Thank you.
right.
And this is one
It's
of my
upside
own.
down.
It's
Let me
actually a
help you,
collection
Doc.
of a debate.
The imperatives of ethnic education is yours.
This is the issue of the journal. Mine was, the title of my paper is somewhat different from this, but I want to say that speaking for myself, if people would like to write to me at Stanford University, I have a post box there, post box S, which is the same as Shockley and Stanford. I will try to supply more information, and I'm sure Dr. Welsing will say what she can do about telling people how to reach her pamphlet.
Okay.
But now let me say this chart that I held up a moment ago is very important in respect to this question of why I think there may be what proves a basic difference. But I'm going to say that if there were not a basic difference in intellectual capacity in the past, there probably will be a basic difference between black and white intellectual capacity in the future, simply because of the reproduction patterns. And these are Census Bureau data, and this is the most threatening aspect. And what it indicates is that for the black women of the lowest intellectual social class, which are rural farm women, generally the education is least, the average number of children is 5.4. For women with college degrees, it's 1.9. And so this is definitely unfavorable. It is reproducing far more at the bottom end and not enough to keep even at the top end.
Dr. Shockley, can
For
you
whites, let me
explain?
just
Now, look at how this particular handwritten scrawl is aged not so well. uh, the fertility rate has fallen through the floor. This is 1974. Tony Brown's journal, Francis Cress Welsing, who is an actual MD, and we understand genetics way better. Even the layman understands genetics better. She's debating on Tony Brown's journal, a PhD physicist who is talking eugenics. Like the motherfucker, he probably understands biology pretty well, but he's a physicist. It just, I'd rather listen to a medical doctor, even if she's a psychiatrist, better than a physicist. Now, he is literally, and again, this is 1974, but this motherfucker is doing this. Now, the funny part is his argument is that white people are producing more children on the farm and more children if the woman graduates. You know what? Children, no, 5.4 versus white, rural farm, and college grad, white people are producing more children. I have no fucking clue what this scrawl. Look at this motherfucker. He literally wrote this on some cardboard and couldn't take the time to use a ruler to make a straight line. But I guess the bigger point is this is 2025. This is literally 50 years, and his numbers don't matter because they have totally changed. This is the danger of actually thinking you are making arguments. The other danger is statistics. You give them a narrative, but the numbers don't care. The narrative changes over a 50-year period. The people who want to talk IQ and who's better than whom and all this shit, literally, Jewel, AAE, Questions to Ponder, Be Brave, John Galt, y'all are weak intellectually and racist. Who knows why you're a racist? I'm literally telling you, Ponder, Aquarius, John Galt, Ock Nation, Be Brave. Y'all are motherfucking stupid morons. You literally lost me at IQ arguments. So I've called you out by name on a panel. Don't care if I piss you off, but
Yes.
you're here. Don't respond.
What?
Don't
Ooh.
Don't embarrass yourself.
Yes, Stanley. I'll go
I
back.
will not allow you
I'll
to
go back
embarrass
on
yourself.
mute.
You should have never come off mute. I doubt your intelligence, Miss Ponder. I
Yes,
doubt
Stanley.
you're in. Oh, look at you all off mute. You came off mute to laugh.
To giggle. I did.
Well, you girlish giggle. It is cute.
I know. I know.
Jewel of Aquarius. You're a good woman, but you're not an intellect.
Oh,
Your
really?
IQ argument, substandard. You lost me when you started talking IQ. High IQ people
Stanley,
don't talk
Jewel
IQ.
just
Okay,
reminded you
wait,
what
hold
you
it.
said.
Wait, hold it. I thought you were on mute.
Stanley,
Why are you okay?
Jewel of
See,
Aquarius
this
just
this is
quoted what you
literally
said in regards to IQ.
you
You did
took
not
the
say
bait.
anything
You
new. I
literally
took
took
the
the
bait.
bait.
I did. I took the bait. Jewel of Aquarius just reminded you of what you said, Stanley, in regards to IQ. He did not say
What I
anything
need you
new.
to do, lady, is
Yes,
put yourself
Stanley.
on mute before
Back
you
on mute.
embarrass yourself.
Yes, sir.
I don't think women are stupider than men. I just think you are personally stupider than I am. And Tamika, I know you never hit link, so I'm not going to ask you to hit the link, but look, please stay there as a woman that I respect intellectually. Like, I think you're smart. Teach these dumb women. And women are as smart as men. They can make good arguments. Look, I think women I don't think women are any less capable of making intellectual arguments. I'm just saying Questions to Ponder and Jewel of Aquarius are literally peers of Solid Snake, who happens to be a man. Y'all are in the same intellectual time zone. You don't know shit, but you think you do. And too many people have let you off the hook. Ooh, Solid Snake, you sound funny, therefore you are smart. Ponder. People have let you ponder questions that aren't good questions in the first place. And Jewel of Aquarius, the first time you started talking, you were a biochemistry major, then started talking IQ. Let me know that biochemists don't talk IQ. You are literally not that bright. And I know you struggle to seem, dude, you need to stick to your astrology charts. You know, the what is it, the age of Aquarius better than you know biochemistry. That you say biochemistry, you probably mispronounce it. So no, Solid Snake is an actual human being. He thinks, well, you might know Solid Snake. You've been around these YouTube streets. Solid Snake is a problem child. And I'm gonna finish up at least as much of this Francis Cress Welsing. Um, it is getting late, ma'am. Um, you should probably get ready for work tomorrow, ma'am. Fellow panelist.
Threatening aspect.
Oh,
And what it
oh.
indicates is that for the black women of the
Oh,
lowest
okay. I get
intellectual
it.
social
Yeah,
class,
Solid Snake can.
which
Solid
are
Snake's a
rural
good guy.
farm women,
He knows he's
generally the
stupid.
education
The
is least.
problem
The
is,
average number of children is 5.4.
some people
For
don't
women
know
with
they're stupid, and
college
they
degrees,
want to
it's
pretend they're
1.9.
biochemists.
And so this is definitely unfavorable. It is reproducing far more at the bottom end and not enough to keep even at the top end.
Dr. Shockley, can
For
you
whites, let me
explain,
just finish this. For whites, the numbers are also in this direction, but nowhere nearly as severe.
Dr. Shockley, I think that in all fairness, you should explain to the audience.
And TMKC, I'm glad to call you Tamika. I think that's a cute name. This is the great Frances Cress Welsing. This is 1974. She is an actual MD who teaches at Howard Medical School. She is smarter than most of the black women I know today. At least the ones I know on YouTube. Now, she's not like the actual black women I know, like my sister, my mother when she was alive. I know some really smart black women. Not fictional. My sister doesn't have questions to ponder because she will actually do the hard work when she has questions. We don't go to a racist to find out the answers like Questions to Ponder does. We don't do Jewel of Aquarius who wants to like compete with a man. Look, you're not competing with a man, you're actually competing with someone who literally graduated from one of the best. Hey, University of Georgia is not bullshit. It's not Ivy League, but it literally is one of the best schools in the country. You don't need to compete with me, ma'am. No one asked for the competition. And if it came down to it, I don't think you've made wise decisions. If your story is to be believed, I have made right decisions. I perpetuated what my parents taught me to do. My son is at a goddamn, my son is literally at an engineering school, like one of the best engineering schools in the country. I don't bullshit. And see, y'all want to say that I'm pretending. John Galt knows I'm telling the truth. My motherfucking son, he won't be a mechanical engineer, but he could be. My son's good at math. He does not pretend to be smart. I trained him to actually be smart. I don't get into a chat and talk about huge mistake. I trusted the wrong man. That was my mistake. You didn't trust me with anything. See, now you want to act all butthurt. There's nothing I know about you that any other man doesn't know. Dude, Jewel from Aquarius, I don't know any more about you than John Galt or any other person who knows you from YouTube. We've never talked any deeper than a chat. You volunteer information. I tend to actually pay attention to what I read. It's not a huge mistake on your part. I'm just telling you, I think you're a good woman. I think you know a lot about what you know about, but I don't think you know anything about IQ or you want to do race science, I think you're a racist. If you want to talk IQ, you're automatically a racist. That's my opinion. There are many people who don't share my opinion, but don't get all butthurt now. You want to talk biochemistry, you don't talk like a biochemist. That's all I'm saying. And maybe you've devolved. Maybe married a black man does not make you not a racist. That's my point. So we get to go on.
Why
And
it
hey,
is that you
we're
have, first
here.
of all, you have a very
No one's
large
holding you
segment of the black
hostage.
population who are
There's not a
on
damn one of
farms,
you
who are
in this chat
deprived in
that's a
cities.
hostage.
Why don't you explain at the time that you're showing this? Who is keeping black people in a situation like they're in? I mean, it could be, you could turn it around the other way, where you could have very large numbers of black people who are exposed to educational opportunities like white people, who are exposed to housing, who are exposed to health facilities. Why don't you explain that at the same time that you put figures like
I'm
that?
sure you would explain it,
No, but I
Dr.
think it's
Welsing,
important
but
in
one
answering.
must say first things first. And you've raised the basic question there, and that is whether
Stanley, your audio.
Ma'am, Jewel, who is the he you're talking about? He wouldn't be with a racist. Who is the he you're talking about? Help me out here.
the disadvantages are primarily a lack of opportunity or whether they are primarily a basic genetic difference. And let me mention one thing, which is that in certain areas, there is no doubt about black superiority. Blacks are superior in visual acuity, and they're superior in a systematic way. Now, I don't expect that people will understand the
let me
details
just
of
stop this here. And I'm going, you know what? I'll be right back. I need to think about, I ask who, and this lady wants to talk about her man. Let me think on this a minute, and then I'm literally, I need to figure out whether I need to roast this response or just let it go. And you're a woman, questions to ponder. Maybe you can help me out.
Yes, Stanley.
Motherfucker, nobody asked you about your man.
this, but I simply want to show that quantitative work can be done. This happens to be a research job of my
Stanley, what are
own.
your
And
complaints
what it
now?
shows, because these points that you see here lie on a
I'll be right
line,
back.
which is not the central line, but
Stanley,
they lie
put this on
systematically on
mute,
a line.
please.
What it says is that so
This is someone
far as
on
visual
mute.
acuity is concerned, blacks are systematically better than whites. It's as if their bell-shaped curve, their distribution curve, were pushed upwards compared to whites for visual acuity, or at least for the avoidance of bad eyesight, such that if the same shift occurred for IQ, it would mean that the average IQ distribution would be up by 9 points rather than down by about 15 points, which is the typical average.
Dr. Shockley, visual acuity is probably something that the system of white supremacy has not necessarily seen the need to affect the environment that black people are in, so that it will alter the fact that they have visual acuity that is superior to whites. The fact of visual acuity is not attacked in the same way as educational opportunity and job performance is attacked. And I think that this is...
It's evidence for a genetic difference, in
Well,
my
you see what
opinion.
I'm saying? There might be many, many more...
Listen to this dumb fuck. Visual acuity is evidence for what the fuck is he talking about? Owls see better at night. How about, look, this woman wants to talk reality. Dr. Welsing does. And this motherfucker wants to talk about visual acuity on a homemade crayon drawn chart. Who wins this argument? In my mind, the doctor does. the physician.
Genetic
All right.
differences where people of color
Fine.
appear superior.
If I may, we have a number of people and would like to get to as many as possible. If you could make your answers as, not to compromise your explanation, but if you could make your answers as succinct, I would appreciate it because we would like to involve the public as much as we can. One moment, please. You're on Black Journal. Go ahead, please.
Yes, I was wondering if Dr. Shockley could explain the basic difference between the course he is taking in explaining white supremacy and the course that Hitler took during the Nazism reign.
Thank you.
Well, there are enormous differences. In fact, the lesson to be learned from Nazi history is frequently very misunderstood. And it is a lesson which Mr. Brown has told us about earlier. It's the First Amendment. It's not that eugenics is intolerable. Actually, the eugenic programs, which are the opposite of dysgenics, eugenic programs are not inconceivable. They're not inhumane. Denmark has been carrying out programs with strong eugenic implications for maybe 30 years. And it's important to note that since World War II, Denmark's per capita homicide rate dropped and is now approximately 1/20th. That is, the number of deaths of probability of being killed in a year by a violent homicide is roughly the order of 100 times less for young Danes than it is for young American blacks. Now, but the lesson, let me say what the lesson of Nazi history we have in this country, and it will protect us. It's just the thing that makes this program possible. The First Amendment, which allows freedom of speech. If one believes that is not the right answer, then one has to be one of the most anti-German racists that can be. If one believes that the German people would have tolerated the concentration camps and the gas chambers, if news media, like the programs that Mr. Brown is setting on, if those people were willing to bring discordant views out in the open, I don't believe the concentration camps and the gas chambers could have continued to exist in Germany.
I'd like to comment because I'd like to say that I don't think that there's a major difference between what Dr. Shockley is doing. I don't think that Dr. Shockley is fully aware of what he is doing and why he is doing what he's doing. But the long-range implications of what he is doing are no different than the propaganda campaign that Hitler and his Nazi unit carried on in Germany that ended up eliminating 6 million Jewish people. Now, what is most interesting is that Hitler said the very same thing. He said, number one, that the Jews were genetically.
Well, let's give this silly woman Jewel of Aquarius. Stanley is in his emotions. Be Brave triggered a nervous system response. Stanley responded with a PowerPoint presentation and a Sunday Live, which he said he was not going to do. Oh my goodness. Yep. I see. This is where I find intellects such as AAE. You have no. I love the way you present this. No. Let's. You know what? Actually, now that I think of it, if I dissect your lie or your misrepresentation, it would literally take too long and it would just seem like I was trying to justify something. So let me say this. I've done what I did and you're on my panel, ma'am. If it's such a bad thing, why are you here? You ran once. Why have you been? Don't interrupt. Oh, look, I thought you didn't laugh.
I don't laugh,
Ooh,
Stanley.
who is the silly woman who says she doesn't laugh? Look at her. Ain't she lying? Ain't she lying? I don't tell jokes. I don't laugh. But she has a delightful laugh, by the way. Oh, it was a belly laugh.
I do have to. It was more of a.
Okay, you can stop. I'll get back to
I
you.
didn't laugh.
Let
It was
me
with
let
the
me deal
ball.
let me deal with the real problem. I said what I said, Jewel of Aquarius. I don't give a shit about your man. You've had several of my mans. Acting like the biochemist who has had a stable life. it is what it is. But don't be acting like I'm thinking you are a stable little girly. You are not a biochemist. Biochemists crave stability. I don't talk about your man because your man is your problem. I don't give a fuck. You go be with your man and it'll be okay. Like it has been, never. Ooh, my man, motherfucker. You never called him your husband. Is he your man or your husband? Which is it? How about answer that simple question? Are you married to your man? And then answer it and we can move on. Now, what does Miss Belly Laugh have to say? And yeah, I'm being rather mean, but I'm also being direct. Don't come at me if you've never been married. I don't give a fuck about your man. I don't give a fuck if you've ever been married, Jewel of Aquarius. You're not a biochemist. You aren't. People who talk about IQ are usually the people who care about IQ. Kind of like the argument Bob makes. If you're rich and someone lives next door to you, you just assume they're rich too. Race might play a part, but it sometimes doesn't. I went to school with these white boys, and some of them were rich. And dude, 20 years later, who gives a fuck? Boys care about race because boys are cruel. But I can tell you right now, I meet some of these motherfuckers when I go back to Savannah just randomly. Stanley, how are you? How you been? They don't say, dude, race is stories for boys. Success sometimes makes you raceless. And people like Be Brave can't understand that because he's never been successful. People like Bob, who is, dude, I've seen the motherfucker talk in a cockpit. And maybe it's a set piece, but I think Bob's probably more successful. His parent, the motherfucker came from success, and Be Brave didn't. That is why Be Brave gets so emotional. Bob
Be
can
Brave was not
help.
referencing
Oh,
anything
you
the pilot
don't need to
associate had
talk.
to say.
I'll let you know when you can
You
talk.
and the
Okay,
pilot
I
associate.
just don't get it. Why she erupts. Sometimes she erupts, and it's hard to tell her, wait your turn. I understand lack of education can do this, Ponder. And I assume this is Jewel of Aquarius's final point. Have you ever been married, Jewel of Aquarius? That is my parting question. Yes or no? You've probably never been married. You've had a bunch of my man, but none of them claimed you. I know this, Jewel, and don't make me be more unkind. You want to draw equivalents? We can do that. Of course, yes, I have. Been what? Had a man? You never been married, Jewel. You don't even act like a married woman. I don't think you've ever been married. That is my opinion. But I can't prove you right or wrong. You don't call your husband my man. You call him your husband if you're proud of him. Now, next problem. What do you have to say now? Now I can concentrate on you. You're still talking about Be Brave, really? Be Brave was not directing his. Be Brave, that's the problem. Be Brave doesn't direct his comments at anyone, yet he mentioned CT by name, Bob by name, Stanley by name. You know what? You are selectively stupid.
Of course, Stanley.
Did Be Brave not mention my name?
Stanley,
Okay.
took
See,
this
this is
comment.
where you and I tend to part
Oh,
company. I ask you a direct question. Did Be Brave say Stanley?
he responded to
Did
Bumpkin.
okay. Again, stupidity. You are selectively stupid. Jewel of Aquarius has never had a husband, and she can't answer a direct question. She says, "You don't even know my last name." No, I don't. You've never told me. Silly woman. I have been married twice. I don't think you have. I think you have never been married. You don't act like a married woman. Jesus, married to Jesus means you're a nun. Hey, it's just my opinion, Jewel of Aquarius. You're not married now. That is for sure. And so you've been married twice, and now you have a my man. You do lie, and you're not smart enough to hide your lies. And I don't give a fuck if you lie or not. They're your truths. You don't lie. You just tell your truth. That is so Jewel of Aquarius. Okay, silly woman, I'm losing patience and losing steam. What do you have to say? Oh, that's right. You justify racists. The motherfucker had the stupidity, the temerity to mention my name. That was his mistake. And that you want to be a white facing, ass licking coon of a girl. That's your problem. But
Absolutely.
I have my opinion. You are a coon facer. You are a coon facer. That's my opinion. Now deal with it. I'm not asking for a debate even. You are a coon facing woman. And I understand why you might be. You know,
Stanley,
you
did you
don't
put
know better.
all of this in your PowerPoint slide?
You have no pride.
Stanley,
I
did you put that
understand that. I understand that you have no pride. Don't say my name. Be Brave said my name. Are you channeling Be Brave, calling me by my name?
Say my name, say my name. Stanley, did you put
Yeah, I
all of
thought
this
so.
in your
You
PowerPoint
gotta
slide?
sing. That's what all the
I
white
had
girls
to
do.
sing. That's
Do
exactly
you
what the
know
white
who
girls
Lou
do.
Reed is? What did
Well, you
Lou
would know.
Reed
Of
say?
course you would
What
know what
did
the white
Lou
girls
Reed
do.
say
Married
in
one.
Walk on the Wild Side?
Stanley,
And the
did you put
black
all of this in your
see,
PowerPoint slide?
this silly woman does not know what I'm talking about. I'm talking Lou Reed. What did the black girl say? Doot 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 doot. And look at her singing. Doot 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 is what I heard. Walk on the wild side, and you are meeting your obligations. Lou Reed told me that black girls would say, doot 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 doot. You don't know enough, woman. You don't know enough. Your philosophy major has not done you service. I know more philosophy on any random day than you do. I've lived your philosophy major, dummy.
You know everything. I know.
You
Stanley,
do
I
know.
know. I
Finally, you
know
know.
everything. You
And
know
Jewel of Aquarius,
you know
you say,
everything.
wow. I say, you never had a husband. This is why you want to talk IQ.
Sure, Stanley. Of course,
Yep, I
absolutely.
am sure. Thank you for confirming.
Absolutely,
Inferior
Stanley.
to the Aryans. Number two, he was aware that the Semites had genetically dominant material, genetic material to the Aryans. And if we begin to understand the way that people who were in Europe at the time that the Semites arrived from Africa, when the Semites arrived in Europe from Africa, they were people who had substantial amounts of color and who had very kinky hair because they were from the continent of Africa. And the Europeans, the white people who were there, had a reaction, a color reaction to the Semites that is no
Now
different
this is silly.
than the reaction and the concern on the part
No
of people who are
sillier
white in
than
this
the
area of the world or
crayon
any other
drawn
area of the world
chart.
to people who have the genetic capacity to produce color, who can genetically annihilate their position. And I think it's very, very important. Even though Dr. Shockley, I am convinced that Dr. Shockley believes that he is perhaps elevating science with all of his charts and all of his figures, but he doesn't understand the things that propel him as a white individual in a social system that has programmed him throughout his life and programmed large numbers of people
An
like him
odd
to
thing that
focus
she
on
does, she is literally kind of talking psychology. Dr. Shockley thinks. It's a very elegant argument if you are inclined to think that. I think it's an elegant argument. Again, this is 1974. I'm not that much of a Welsing fan. I'm not that big a fan of psychoanalysis outside of the common sense parts, the more esoteric what you think, which a lot of dummies tend to do in these anti-black spaces. They think they know shit. They think you know how they think. And when you kind of do that boomerang sort of logic back at them, I know Jewel has never been married. That's why I get this reaction. You can say you've been married all you want. Most of the proudly married women that I know always go, my husband thinks, not my man. And if you call your husband your man, you don't respect him because he's black, probably. You are a racist married. You're not married. I keep saying that. Yep. I am throwing some darts at you, Jewel. Let's see how you survive.
genetics of people of color in such a way as to destroy people of color.
Okay. Take another call. 1 minute.
Oh, hey.
You're on Black Journal. Go ahead, please.
Hey, I'm only crazy when I'm right, ma'am. You know I'm right. You know I'm hitting home. I'm pushing buttons you didn't think could be pushed. If you fuck with me, Jewel of Aquarius, this is the result. I tell you who you are, and your best reaction is many incorrect presumptions. Hey, I don't know you that well. Of course, I'm going to make presumptions, and they're smarter and funnier than your presumptions. Your presumption is IQ actually is a thing. You actually presume it when you say I have a black man, motherfucker. You are just some other non-married statistic. You should laugh. The best reaction, the best medicine you can take right now, Jewel, is laugh. You are not a biochemist, and I knew it the first time you presumed. I thought you were. You don't think like a scientist. You think like a baby mama. I said it, and you know I'm right.
A question for Dr. Shockley. I'd like to know, is it possible to determine the amount of intelligence genes covering intelligence will have, since intelligence level is an objective man-made criteria? I know that you can determine genetically such things as mongoloidism and things of that nature, which we give an objective definition to and say that they can't perform academically. Now, can this work the other way?
Well, one of the main elements of the campaign I am undertaking to bring objectivity in this area bears very closely on the question that was asked. The issue is, to what degree is difference in intelligence between individuals determined by their difference in environment, and to what degree is it determined by a difference in their genes? That is, which pushes the intelligence up and down more. Now, right at that point, one runs into a difficulty because a really adequate definition of intelligence, which can be generally agreed upon, doesn't seem to exist. IQ is some sort of a measure of intelligence, but it's a very man-made, limited thing. Nevertheless, one can come to significant conclusions about this. And the significant conclusion that I come to, and I think there's only one chance in 2,000 of being significantly wrong, is that differences in genes between individuals in typical white or Caucasian populations have 80% of the effect of whatever it is that pushes IQ up and down, and within that milieu, that range of environments, the differences in environments have only about 20%. And this is one of the items that is dealt with in some length in that pamphlet that I was holding up, and if Mr. Brown wants to encourage me, I will say more about it. But that's, in brief, the answer I come to.
I appreciate the brevity. Thank you.
Let me just comment here that Dr. Shockley has absolutely no way of proving that genes control intelligence and in more of a manner than the environmental influences that one is exposed to. And I think that I have a definition of intelligence that I use, and the definition is that it is the ability to decode the environment. That means to ascertain what is happening in the environment and to develop behavior that is appropriate to it. Now, things that influence behavioral performance, that is our response to the environment. It has to do with what kinds of security systems we develop with that are in our homes, what kind of environmental influences are affecting us, and we measure this every day in terms of school children's performance. If they're in a bad environment, you put them in a better environment, you can improve their performance scholastically. And I think that this is a major element that Dr. Shockley leaves out. I can understand why, because the racist system does not want to alter the dynamics of deprivation within the environment. It would prefer to say, no, the reason that you can't perform has something to do with your genes. It doesn't have anything to do with what we're doing as the population of whites to deprive people of color of the same opportunities that we give ourselves.
I'd like to say that I must make a correction here, which is I restricted my remarks. Dr. Welsing extended them in a very important way and into an important area, but that would take more than 3 times as long to cover. I restricted it to Caucasians and did not cross the racial gap. To try to deal with the racial gap, the difference in this, and give a reason for that, Dr. Shockley, you are try to think about this thing. Give us a reason why this racial gap is there, and in brief, is I've made a parallel before. It's like asking Picasso or some famous painter who can produce orderly structures on a piece of canvas to come up, and you give him a brush and a palette. You say, Mr. Picasso, please show us how you make a beautiful painting with one brushstroke. This is a long and complex argument, and Dr. Welsing, I think, is completely obscuring the issue when she says there is no way of sorting out the difference between
Dr.
genes and
Shockley,
environment.
as long as you are depriving people of the opportunities that you extend to yourselves or others like you, not that you're the one who is doing it by yourself, and certainly not that, but as long as that is happening, then people have no right to begin to compare or to hand the same test to the individuals who are deprived and the individuals who are not deprived, and then start saying, well, something is wrong with the people who are deprived, something is wrong with their genes that they cannot perform. Now, I think that I would be quite willing to accept, any group's genetic inferiority in terms of performance once you grant equal opportunity. If you're able to demonstrate after you give Black people, after the collectivity of whites give people of color, the very same opportunities that they give themselves, then wait a minute, then if we look at the results, I'll be glad to accept those results. But I think what is interesting is that white people can
I ask you a question, Ms. Ponder? Yeah, you sense correctly. It's going to be a dumb question. Why can't you have that pleasant Southern accent that Dr. Welsing does?
Because I don't, Stanley.
It's just a joke. I am putting you a little bit on a pedestal.
I know you.
Stop depriving people of color of the same opportunities that they give themselves. That is very interesting behavior that you want to compare, but at the same time, you cannot stop saying, no, you cannot have the same opportunities that I'm going to give myself.
May I, for sake of moving along again, I would like to ask a question, and Dr. Shockley, if you could answer it yes or no, I would appreciate it. do you believe that black people are inferior in intelligence because of their heredity?
I have a standard statement. It is not yes or no. It's memorized. I say at the same time every time I think. What I say is this. My research leads me, and it's a tragic conclusion really, my research leads me inescapably to the opinion that the major cause of the American Negro's intellectual and social deficits is hereditary and racially genetic in origin, and thus not remediable to a major degree by practical improvements in environment.
All right, if you believe
This dumb motherfucker has to practice the answer. He can't do yes or no. Much like people like Questions to Ponder, who professes to be a philosophy major. You know, one of the more interesting things that you learn as you get older is to answer simple questions, yes or no. And the dumb fuck literally says he does a memorized answer. And I am going to replay this, and then I have, you know, what I consider actual good biology. And then we will either move on or end the show. But this is B. Brave's grandpa. It is John Galt's grandpa. It is Questions to Ponder's grandpa. It is Jewel of Aquarius's grandpa. They're all racists, and they aren't even smart enough to figure out that their arguments defending someone like Be Brave are trash. And I personally, as Stanley Cross, consider you, Questions to Ponder, a racist. And you are too stupid to think for yourself. You have to fucking be a racist or accept what seems good. John Galt, racist. Jules of Aquarius, racist. And what you want to do is say, ooh, my man is black. And you think that is the cure for people thinking you're a racist? Not me. I know you're a racist. I hear what you say. I see what you write. You're not even smart enough to be a good racist. I will give you that. And yeah, motherfucker, I'm saying it. Prove me wrong, and I bet you don't even care to prove me wrong. I do get that part.
I say is this. My research leads me, and it's a tragic conclusion really, my research leads me inescapably to the opinion that the major cause of the American Negro's intellectual and social deficits is hereditary and racially genetic in origin, and thus not remediable to a major degree by practical improvements in environment.
All right, if you believe that the position relatively of black Americans to white Americans is based on a genetic inferiority, and I will accept the responsibility for that word, then what do you see as the solution to the problem?
Well, I see the first aspect of this is to prevent the problem from becoming worse by dysgenics. This first word
Would
that
you
I
translate
mentioned.
dysgenics for me and the audience?
What I
Would that
meant
be
is
sterilization?
No, dysgenics, you see, means what that other chart I showed you says.
Should blacks,
the least effective element.
Should blacks be sterilized?
No, I have a this.
If
Then
blacks
gets
are
into
a problem, and we do not allow.
This is inhumane. And
Dr.
I think one
Shockley
can
wants
find more
black
humane
people to
solutions to this.
voluntarily
Then how
sterilize
would
themselves.
then
I would propose something in which one of the key phrases is regardless of sex, race, or welfare status. And this is the proposal. I call it a thinking exercise. It's mentioned in that pamphlet that I showed that you can obtain. And it goes this way, that you would offer a bonus to everyone to be sterilized. Now, we know we have a population explosion problem. We know that in India, that bonuses in the form of transistor radios are offered to people.
Would this bonus be directed to black people specifically, more than
Mr.
whites?
Mr. Brown, what did I say just a moment ago? I said, regardless of sex, race, or welfare status.
Now, there is a group.
Dr. Shockley,
That's what I say.
There is a group of white people to whom this offer
Because-
should be made also.
Absolutely.
What
Now, the
gift
offer,
is that?
the offer is based upon the best estimates, best scientific estimates that one can have of any genetically carried disabilities. Now, there are some, I think, that any humane person would have no doubt about. And Dr. Welsing talked about dominant and recessive genes. I want to point out that sometimes a dominant gene can be a very bad thing, and it is a very bad thing
But not
for a
color.
neurological disease called Huntington's chorea, which is something
Which
like
is more
multiple
prominent
sclerosis.
in white people than black people.
That is correct. And I think that one should offer a large bonus for anyone who might be
Dr.
potentially
Shockley,
carrying Huntington's chorea.
Dr. Shockley,
Beyond
are you
this, it goes
aware-
on with some other factors in this, but Dr. Welsing wishes to speak.
Are you aware that white people have more genetic diseases that affect their nervous system than people of color than black people?
I wouldn't be at all surprised. And I think
Now, would
blacks...
This is a weird, and again, Welsing is not, genetics were less, I don't know. I'm just going to have to say the trash science she presents is trash science. I will say that, she had a better perspective on biology as it was known at the time. But it is 1974. That's my only excuse. Welsing, I'll give her a little bit of a pass, but as she got older, she got a little bit more militant. Richard, why would you want me to think you're a racist? I don't even understand that part. I don't think you are. I can think you're a racist if you say racist shit. But honestly, Richard, you've never put anything in the chat. Dude, you literally, I have no reason to think you're a racist. You literally, now you can be, little, no, motherfucker. Don't be fuck you. All I'm saying is there's never been, you are one of these rare creatures in the chat. I've never even thought, well, Richard could be motherfucker. I've literally never thought that about you. Don't be like that. No, Richard, I am very intentional. I'm not going to be, if I thought you were racist, your name would be in the hall of shame. But it's not a good thing or a bad thing. I just don't think you're a racist, sir. I do think AAE, and you know what? I think she was raised to be a racist. I think she just doesn't know any better. Most racists in this YouTube space couldn't even define what a racist is. So I do give them a little bit of grace. I do not give John Galt grace. I do not give the old head racists grace. They know what the fuck they're doing. The young ones, you have chances to grow. Jewel of Aquarius, you're not a young one. You are a racist. And it's just my opinion. My man, have you ever, Jewel of Aquarius, since you must chime in, have you ever been married to a Black American male? Have you ever been married to one? Let's see if you can say yes to that. I don't think you've ever been married, but now that you want to include IQ and all this dumb shit that you try, apparently I am, oh motherfucker, I never thought you were not a racist. You didn't just become a racist tonight. See, this is the other bullshit. People like Jewel of Aquarius want to say, oh, Stanley's drunk. He's just spouting off. Jewel, I've always known you were a racist. As soon as you started talking, the IQ Science, you're a racist. You've never been married to anyone. But my specific question, have you, since you want to pretend that you've been married and had, yeah, I'm a racist, Jewel. My question to you as a racist, have you ever been married to a black man? Your man is black. You love putting that on your sleeve. Have you ever married a black man, Jewel? I know you're a racist and I know you can't say yes. I love putting stupid people like you in the vice of their own create. Hey, that's these two laughing emojis are not an answer, Aquarius. I know you haven't been. I know you. I know you. We're married in. Oh, that's a show title. I knew I was right. We're married in our hearts. Yet you want to be the kind of motherfucking racist that will look down on single black mothers and talk about how ghetto they are. Jewel of Aquarius, you're ghetto. And you're not even capable. My man, does he like your milkshake? You are so sad, Jewel. Stop pretending that you are ghetto. You are so racist, you can't even marry your man. You're just another fucking pretending. You never been married to your black man, but you can act like you ain't racist. You don't end your T's. You're so racist, silly. No, you're not ghetto. You're not married to a black man, just like all the other ghetto bitches aren't married to their black men either. You are ghetto. You're not ghetto because you're white. They see, this is how I win against weak intellects like yours. I just talk you into your truth. You are just like any other ghetto hoe. You ain't married to your black man either. This is so fucking sad. I'm not ghetto. Except I am ghetto.
Just vulgar, Stanley. Just
You
vulgar.
may stand down. Don't defend your sister. Don't defend your ghetto sister. You want to be ghetto too.
You're just vulgar.
What I need you to do is not marry the black men you've dated.
Just vulgar.
You didn't marry them either. Don't make me make the comparison because you know I will.
Just vulgar.
Don't be ghetto, ma'am.
Just vulgar.
I have literally heard a woman trap herself in her last best defense is I'm not ghetto.
Just vulgar.
All the other hood chicks didn't marry their.
Could be brave.
Okay, you're done. All the other hood chicks weren't married to their black man either. You silly woman. You silly goose. You walked into my trap and I chuckle. Now let this dumbass, I don't know which questions to ponder except I defend the indefensible. Do it.
Stanley. Just vulgar.
Yes.
It doesn't even matter what you say.
Sometimes, sister ponder. Sometimes you need someone who's not married to Jesus. I'll make a point. Have you never seen what's the Sidney Poitier Lilies of the what? You've probably never seen that movie now, have you, young'un? So stay on mute. Let's play some actual. And this is, let's see, this is 70s to maybe 80s.
Now, we spoke about the research you did. You said you interviewed a lot of
And this is
experts.
low.
Yeah. What did they have to
Turn
say
up your volume if you can't hear it.
of these, for lack of a better term, racist
Yeah.
claims?
Okay. So in terms of science, firstly, the race is at most a kind of convenient.
Hear that? Biochemist, Jewel of astrology is a science woman. Actual science. And he is right. Your racist ass can't figure out the biology of race. And Ponder, don't be the leaf litter that I rake off my panel. You need to stay muted.
Shorthand description, but really it has no scientific basis. The genetic variance within the so-called races is often much greater than that between them.
You need to mute, woman.
Within Africa, you have much more genetic variation than you do, say, between European and Indian populations, say in Eurasia, and it's because only relatively small.
Now, the silly non-scientists will not be able to figure out why there is more genetic variation in a race than there's more genetic variation between the so-called black people in Africa than there are between a black American or a European black and white people. Now, let's see if biochemist Ghetto Ho Aquarius or Ghetto Ho Ponder can figure out why. Why is there more genetic variation in Africa? Or if you took random black people in America, they have more genetic variation between two people racially identified as black than their white brother, especially the American black. Tell me why, you pretendian scientists. Jewel of Aquarius hasn't had the black womanitude to hit the link because she knows what'll happen if she comes up here and talks her biochemistry pretense. And I can just put this silly woman who has been up here for hours and obviously is a glutton for the abuse of truth. Were you quiet? That's a start.
Groups migrated to Asia and then Europe. So there was much more genetic variation in Africa. So the idea of race then is fallacious in a scientific sense.
Look at it.
All it's
Science.
describing are very superficial characteristics.
If you've
skin
ever
color, hair
even
type, things
taken
like
a
that.
genetics
That's-
class,
that's not profound.
you
in
understand this
terms of
argument.
your whole genome. So that's the first point that scientists will make. So then one looks at different population groups, and that's a term that scientists use more often rather than races. So you look at different population groups, and indeed there is some variation between them. So for example, people who live in malaria zones, there are more people who have sickle cell anemia there. And the result of that is because if you have one allele of a particular gene, then that protects you against malaria. So Pesachs in the Jewish community, lactose tolerance, we evolved for that, skin color. So those, in that sense, there has been
Very
continued
interesting. He does
evolution
not
of
mention cystic
humanity. But
fibrosis.
all of those are single gene mutations, whereas
Very,
intelligence
very
is involves a network of thousands of genes. So you're not comparing like to like, because one of the racist arguments is that, look, people have evolved for skin color, people have evolved for sickle cell anemia, therefore, what's to say they're not evolving for intelligence?
What's the topic of this conversation? Let's see if you can actually keep up Ms. Philosophy?
I'm lost, Stanley. I have no idea what's going on.
Of course you're lost because you lost your brain about 2 hours ago. What is the topic of this? It literally is at the top of this video. Bet you can't read at this point either.
I cannot read, Stanley. I'm illiterate.
Yeah, you are literally stupid too.
Stanley,
Is
I'm illiterate. Does that not denote that I would
see, hey dumbass, I'm gonna have to
Stanley,
put you in the back. The topic is not diseases. The topic is genetics and race, you dumb bitch. Cystic fibrosis is not something that should be brought up here. Stop acting like you can follow a conversation. You are not. You made C's in philosophy classes. I'm starting to feel that now. You made a C in philosophy. you literally are not even a cum laude sort of major in philosophy.
Cum laude.
You did C
That's how
and
it's
B's.
pronounced?
You
Cum laude.
literally,
That's
hey,
how it's
I don't
pronounced.
give a fuck how it's pronounced. You didn't, you weren't, you had a less than 3.0 average in your major, correct? Correct? You couldn't even manage a gentleman's B in your philosophy major, could you?
Richard.
Okay, yeah, of course. Don't answer the
I'm going
question.
on mute, Richard, with that one.
Cum laude. And see, you never had Latin in your life either.
Cum laude.
Cum laude
Cum
is
laude.
I've had college Latin. Cum laude is permissible. You dummy. You can't even get the Latin right because you never had Latin. Keep going with your stupidity. You can only cum laude. Literally.
Sure, Stanley.
How am I wrong?
Latin in college.
How am I wrong?
Stanley.
Tell me I've mispronounced. See, see your silly little woman dude. She hasn't said I pronounced it incorrectly. Cum laude is allowed. She's never had Latin. She doesn't have the grounding to tell me I'm wrong. Listen to her. She's going to go back to the chat. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm agreeing with
Tell me
you.
cum laude
Cum
is
laude. Yeah,
okay.
I'm agreeing with you. Cum laude. Stanley, I'm not debating with you. Yeah,
because
sure.
you can't. You're not that talented. You are a C student philosophy major. I get that now. Defend you. You are a gentleman C, except you wore a skirt.
And the answer to that is that you're not. It's
See,
kind of compare
no
apples and oranges.
pushback because I'm
Fish
right.
and bicycles. Yeah.
Now, as we see in the book, the study the racist study keeps popping up in different forms year after year. And you speak about the bell curve. Now, this was published in 1994. Can you talk us through what exactly the bell curve set out to prove?
Okay, the bell curve was as you say, a book. It came out in America in 1994 with huge publicity, and what it was arguing was the two authors were arguing was that the reason people were poor was because they were stupid, basically. They had low IQ, so it wasn't the other. Most people say that the reason people in poorer areas have lower IQs relates to poverty, but they were saying no, it's the low IQs were causing the poverty, and the corollary of that, they said, was the reason in America why there were more poor black people was because they said that black people are innately less intelligent than white people. So that was the core argument. Look, it was a long book. There were lots of other stuff in it, but that's the that's the kind of core argument of the racist section of the book, and in common with a lot of this kind of people who hold this kind of view, they believe that IQ is something that is biological, so that how you score on an IQ test is a reflection of your innate intelligence. So, I mean, the arguments against that are, if we take separated.
Okay, who's gonna debate that one? Low IQ doesn't cause poverty. Low IQ is the result of poverty. Are you going to debate that, ma'am, on the panel? The person on the panel? I don't think you could. Anyone in the chat want to debate that? I didn't think so. IQ science, the reliance on IQ, the IQ means something more than, hey, you can do well on the test. Y'all are fucking morons. You literally don't have an argument, and the only people who will accept that type of argument is a Be Brave or a John Galt or that level of low impact intelligence. And I love that Jewel of Aquarius and my buddy Questions to Ponder are bonding. Maybe they can just fucking stay somewhere and do their low intellect. I'm a C student philosophy major, and I can't figure out how to marry a black man because I'm scared of him. But I'm a biochemist. Sort of logic. Y'all are fucking crash test dummies, in my opinion.
Identical twins who've grown up in different class backgrounds. Their IQs sometimes vary by as much as 30 points. So it's clearly there's a very strong environmental element to it. And what we also know is that each generation average IQ
yes,
score
Jewel,
is higher.
very
So
scared.
in order to keep a mean of 100, it's supposed to be the average, they have to make the IQ test more and more difficult. Now, people are not genetically changing, but what is changing is their exposure to abstract logic. So at the moment, like kids, for example, who play like Tetris or Grand Theft Auto or whatever, they're dealing with abstraction and with concepts in a way that will help them in IQ tests, and that has been demonstrated. So the reason why.
Let me just address this right quick, because apparently she's more. Jewel of Aquarius is more interested in what's going on in the chat than listening to what this man is saying. Yes, I make up wild stories to see if you're paying attention. I do it all in my head. Want to know why I can do it in my head? Because I have intellect. You don't, Jewel of Aquarius. And neither does Ponder. Ponder is a C student philosophy major, and Jewel of Aquarius can't get married. She is a fancy baby mama. Keep up. Hey, wild stories are something I can do and don't have to worry about much.
Different population groups might have different average IQs. It has nothing to do with genetics. What it has to do with is the kind of exposure, particularly in early childhood, that they've had to abstraction.
Happy Saturday. I am Joseph Ward. Welcome back to On the Shoulders of Giants. And if you are watching this, I appreciate you for tuning in. Make sure you hit that like button, comment, subscribe.
And I will drop this link. Look, I appreciate it's a good video, and actually gets better. It will go into more Francis Cress Welsing Let me drop the link in there. I actually want to see what's going on Bob's channel. I bet Be Brave isn't there. Soul Sisters in this chat. Look at AAE, hilarious. I never been married to a black man. You never been married to a black man. We sisters. This is hilarious. So let's see what we got here. Oh, this is Orthodox guy. Let's see what the lower echelons are doing. Oh my lord, that is loud.
But I'm confident. Look at let the dude bros. I don't know.
Be right back, y'all.
I
Orthodox
won't
is
ever
your
leave you guys
brother.
again, Snow. I promise. Unless something super serious comes, and then it'll just be a little bit. But I'm about to go to my Uncle Flo's. For those of you who don't know, the reason I actually love Flo's, he's actually my uncle.
Wait. From where? Your mother or your dad's side? Paternal?
Oh no, dude! I just call him Unc because he reminds me of my uncle. And I want. It's a rumor. I want to get started. I want people to hate me so much, or hate Flo so much they start going, "Oh, that's just your uncle." Yes, I am a liar. I am a liar. Oh, is my legitimate son? But I'm about to go kick it. I'm about to go kick it with Unc. Are you wanting to come up? Are you going to come on Flo's, Vanta? Or you want to kick it over here for a little bit longer?
No, if you'll have me up, I don't mind. Like what are you saying? What's the topic of the night?
I don't know. I'm just gonna go hang out with him. The link to Flow States
Now-
is pinned. We can do a poor man's raid. Again, like, fuck these people in particular. Fuck the haters. Let them cry about it. It is literally just jealousy, and it ekes out in everything they say.
And real talk quickly, Orthodox. Like don't let them try to make you get rid retire from YouTube ever, bro. You've got some good.
Oh, that had nothing to do. That had nothing to do with them. Did you miss the beginning of the show?
Oh no! Oh yeah.
That's one of the reasons. That's the secondary reason that I'm back, because they had to open. If they wouldn't have opened their fucking mouth, I probably would have come back because of the
I just Vanta is a fucking another moron.
Because me and NPC are on good terms. I like the guy. I don't care about other people's drama. I don't get into it. I'm not gonna. When I say I don't get into it, I don't get into it. I'm not gonna pick a side, and I'm not gonna let anybody shit on the other person on my panel either.
I'm with you. Like, listen, I'm not here. I'm not here for you to pick fights or whatever. But yeah, like if there's some real life, things happening, sure, take a break.
When he was like, "Praise God," I'm like, you know what, motherfucker, bitch, I'm here out of spite.
Let's see how long they can ignore this.
Yeah, it was a bitch move, bro. It's reminiscent of what leftists do.
Yep.
But
I love fucking with weak-minded motherfuckers.
I posted the StreamYard link in the back chat for you, Vanta, if you want to come over there.
Yeah, I'll hop on over. Go ahead.
I'm gonna end it. Thank you all. I gotta do my monologue before I end it. Thank you all for supporting me. I will be more open in the Discord. I'm gonna create a chat for the people who messaged me and for the people who showed their support. And I'm going to give y'all a more in-depth explanation of what's going on. I'm not going to get, even then, I'm still not going to release too much information. It's not that I don't trust y'all.
Yeah.
It's that there are some things that need to be
second-rate
separated
intellect
from online life to real
This
life.
motherfucker thought he was a
Because y'all do support
major
me, and y'all are
textbook
very
writer.
kind and do feel like y'all are owed an explanation. And the simple fact of the matter is, I appreciate and
Oh,
love every
mother,
one of you for
Richard,
that.
I'm not
And I am
fucking
very
brutal.
proud to
But-
have the
Stop
diverse
it.
community that I
I'm
have. And I'm
not
not just
brutal.
saying this as some corporate spokesperson. Like, I genuinely enjoy
Look, I
the
am
diverse
literally
thought,
calling
the
Vanta
different
a
people from different
pussy.
walks of life coming and
This
chilling
little
with me and
pussy.
giving me
I
a little
can
bit of
go over
their
to Flow
time
States. Oh, look at Vanta Silver.
from their very valuable time that they have very limited amounts of. And we never know when we're going to pass. We never know when our family's going to pass. So go see your family, go talk to them, go hang with them, and appreciate the moments that you have. I love you all. I appreciate y'all. I'm sorry that the drama took over because I wanted to show y'all some cool stuff
I
about
literally
space
wrote,
and like
hey,
life support systems and
Vanta,
how many plants it takes
come
to
get your
turn
fortune
carbon
told.
dioxide into
This
oxygen.
motherfucker. I
But
love fucking with idiots.
the easiest explanation, the OG thought he was pregnant, but it was just gas from Taco Bell.
Yep.
So
He's not
true.
gonna
But
Orthodox is not
I
gonna
do appreciate all
put
of
up
you,
what I wrote,
and thank you all for
little
being here.
pussy.
Head over to Flows. The link is pinned. Yeah, have a good one.
And Tropicana gets its roof torn off. Tropicana Stadium that the Tampa Bay Rays play
These
in.
guys,
And if you
these
look into
guys
it,
are
Tropicana orange juice
moral
was created in
fucking pussies.
1947 at the same time
So
the
let's
U.S.
see what
military
Bob's
did their
doing.
first ever experiment on a hurricane. You guys look it up. 1947, first experiment on a hurricane. Bradenton, Florida is where Tropicana orange juice was created. In Bradenton. So you just happen to have Anderson.
I can have non-sexual orgasms.
Let's see what kind of mayhem. Oop. That end. Oop. Let's see here. Well, Miss Ponder, you can talk. You can do the interstitial while I find. I guess I could go over to Flow State, but you know what? Flow State's a good guy. I'm not going to interrupt his stuff unless.
You would like a
Look,
guy like Failed State.
I'm sorry. What?
You would like a guy like Failed State.
I have no idea what you said.
You would like a guy like Failed State. Like he's your type of person.
Failed State?
Yeah.
You mean Flow State?
No, I mean Failed State.
I have no idea who you're talking about. Who's Failed State? I'm sorry. Who is Failed State? You mentioned a name. I'm curious who you're talking about, ma'am. You still got a voice, ma'am. Hello.
Stanley.
I'm listening.
What was the point of that last video before
I literally let me tell you what hold on one sec. Damn. Now let me tell you what my purpose is tonight. I know I'm gonna lose some folks in this chat. I know I'm gonna lose some people who want to come up on this panel. I think people don't have intestinal fortitude spines who think they do. I think Orthodox guy, in Vanta, who was a panelist on Orthodox Guy's show. Maybe you don't know who Orthodox Guy is, but I bet you do. Vanta is a pussy of the highest order. Orthodox is young, in more ways than one. He is just young mentally. He should be tougher, but he's not. Now, this is Bob's show. And I don't go up on
Stanley,
Bob's
Orthodox
panel.
guy and
You
Canada
don't
are
get to
both in their
interrupt.
20s.
You will talk when you will
You're
speak when
such a
spoken
bitch
to,
at
child.
times, Stanley. These men are like 50 years younger than you.
Okay, see, I
They're
knew it
so
would
much
trigger you. That's why
younger
I'm
than
showing.
you.
You are triggered, aren't you?
Triggered. They're like they could be like they're like your sons. They're like
Yes.
5-6 years
Oh
older
wait,
than your
no,
son.
I love this comparison. They are like my son.
They're like 5-6 years older than your son. Neither of them
But
are
whoa,
30.
whoa. So what?
So
They're
what?
5,
You're
6.
you're
Okay.
such a
See
ridiculous
what
old man.
what
Just to
your
let you know,
C
bitching about
student,
Boomer
what
and the
your C
pilot.
student, what your C student philosophy degree does not equip
Go
you to
back to the
do.
pilot. Go back
I'm
to
literally calling you
collaborate
stupid.
together and complain
I
about
need you to
70.
understand that I literally think you're stupid.
Who cares? Who cares, Stanley?
You're still
You're a
here, so
disgruntled
obviously
boomer.
you care.
And I'm still here on your live. I'm still here on stream.
5 or 6 years older than my son does not make them what? Fill in the blank.
You're old, Stanley. Pick on someone your own
Okay,
age.
what I need you to understand
So weird.
is you want to be bold enough to go, well, Stanley, they're 5 or 6 years older than your son. But
Stanley, go
my
partner up with the
pushback to
pilot.
your
Go
C
bitch that
student
Brave, a
senior
7-year-old.
thesis, you got a C on your senior thesis, and now this is
Stanley, you're
your
60. You created a PowerPoint presentation
I am
against
literally
Brave.
60. I'm
You are in
60.
hour 10 going off on Brave.
I am at 60 years old.
Yes,
Your
you are.
point telling you
Yes, you
you
are.
shouldn't even be here. Why
No,
are
thank
you
you.
here?
I
Why
should not
are
be
you
here.
here?
I should not be
Why do
here.
you persist? Are
Why do you
answering my life alert? Motherfucker, why are you here?
Oh, Stanley, you have fallen and you can't get up.
Why are you here on my panel? Now you're laughing?
Oh, Stanley, you're such a joke.
5 or 6 years. Hey, I am your kind of joke, apparently. You're
Stanley, you
here.
are
You
the
you are
same generation as Boomer.
literally on my panel laughing at my dumb 60-year-old jokes. What does that say about you, Miss Ponder? That you like my jokes? That you
Stanley,
crave?
hilarious.
You crave my 60-year-old humor.
Of course you want me to crave you, Stanley.
No, hey, I'm not. I'm literally, I have a tractor beam forcing you to be on my panel after 10 hours. You are literally my hostage, ma'am. You can't go anywhere.
You're hostage.
You are literally
Lady in a cage.
proving my.
Lady in a cage. Okay, Stanley.
All these boys on the panel are 5 years older. And this little fucking Confederate looking son of a bitch with the unkempt beard and the satisfied belly. He doesn't have a belly, he has a billy. He's
Now
5
you're
years
getting
older than
roast,
he is
Stanley.
5 years older than my son.
Stanley, now you're going to roast the panel of both of you.
Hey,
Like
you know what? I
except
could
the
call
one
in-
with the beard.
I could call into that panel and roast him in person.
Then do it, Stanley. That would be hilarious.
Nah,
Do it.
I can do it here. They know who I am over there. Art knows. Solid Snake. T knows. They know me. Kev knows. Dave.
Now,
This
Stanley, why do you
man,
have
this
this panel?
Uncle Bill. I want to be
Stanley,
a goober
why are
peas
you
eat.
doing
Look at
this?
this motherfucker eating
Why are
Oreos.
Stanley, why do you have this
Okay,
panel
hey,
on
this
your
Uncle Goober, this Uncle
why
Goober
even
pea.
do that? What are you doing, Stanley? What is the point of this, Stanley? Why do you have this group on your panel? Why is this even on your channel? You are being so
Which people?
unnecessary. What do you mean, which people? And that was a pager.
Oh, why am I not over there?
Stanley, why is that even here?
Okay, you need to
have your
motherfucking narrow down your
go
little C.
press,
I need you to ask a
go
specific
back
question, ma'am.
and pick on people your
I'm
own
going to
size.
put you in the back until you can settle on asking me a succinct question. Stop it. Ask me a question and I will answer, ma'am. What's your question? I didn't think so. Art, I have no respect for.
What did
Uncle
art do
Goober
to you?
Peas.
What did art
Oh,
do to
I
you?
oh wait, hold it. You think I'm just randomly saying his name?
What did art
His
do? Did he
name is
call you
okay.
out?
Hey, silly
Oh,
bitch. His name is not up there. I wouldn't know who he is if I didn't actually know who he was. Stop asking me stupid questions. I don't respect Art's intelligence. I have talked to him before. I know who he is. Stop acting like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, you silly wench.
bitter old man. Go pick on people your
I
own
am a
size.
bitter old
Go back
man
to
who
grade.
does not respect Art.
Stanley, go partner up with
Oh,
the
look,
Popup
he's
so you
calling
can
himself
upgrade.
Ert. He's calling himself Ert.
So
That's
what?
how much he disrespects his own
What the
identity.
hell does that have
This dumb fuck this dumb fuck is playing with his own name. That's how much I disrespect his intelligence. Ert versus his actual name, and you want to defend this sort of stuff. This is what C student philosophy majors do. You probably think you can paint too. You probably think, Ponder, do better.
You're a bitter boomer.
I am a bitter boomer. I am a bitter boomer.
Why
Let's
do you
take that.
even have this?
Okay, see, you silly woman. I admit that I'm a bitter boomer. Now, where do we go once I admit it? You just want to yammer on. You think you made a point. When I concede I'm a bitter boomer, guess what you can't do? You get scared. Let's give you that point. I'm a bitter boomer. Let's see where you go from there, silly woman.
Seeing someone who
Literally, you aren't that bright. I literally concede your point. I literally concede your point. See, I literally tell you you're right and you want to yammer on. That's how I know you're not that bright. I give you your bad point and you must go farther. Honestly, Ponder, your days on this panel and my respect of your intellect, I think those days are past. So yammer on if you must.
Are you done, Stanley? Are you done?
Yes. What have you got?
Stanley, it's hour 10 now. It's hour 10. Now you just go. This really does read like Nixon's enemies list. You've gone through Brave. Now you're just going through YouTube live, just picking on people for the sake to just be mean, bitter, and boomer. So
And you're here to witness it?
I am.
You're here. Are you here to approve it? Do you approve of this behavior?
Stanley, my presence has been
Okay, hey, silly fool. You are here to approve of it? You're here to comment on it like as some like wannabe Washington Post? Literally, you're not that bright. You think that telling me the obvious means you're an intellectual? Honestly, God, girl.
Oh, Stanley.
And look, here's the other silly woman. Stanley argues with people when they agree with him all the time. Well, you and I agree that you have never been married to a black man, yet you want to pretend you're a black ally. We do agree on that. And I'm arguing that we don't need
We're moving in
allies
the
like,
wrong
okay,
direction.
you silly fool. I agree that you can't marry a black man because you're a racist, Jewel. That's what we agree on. And you need to run along questions to ponder. The 10 hours, I think I've reached my limit. So
To a man, there is no utility like that.
Let me read this.
General Dave is a goddamn marshmallow-headed moron.
Caught, so what? You just got caught first. Who cheats first, men or women?
Women.
Yeah, we do.
Who cheats?
I don't even know the answer to that question.
Hey, let me mute this right
my
quick.
history is crazy.
We agree. We agree that you know a black man. So we agree on that. You don't agree that I think you're a racist. Jewel of Aquarius, you're a fucking raging racist. You're just not smart enough to know you are. That black man should fear you, is my point. That you want to go, my man. You're a fucking racist. We don't agree on that, but that's my opinion of you, ma'am. Deal with my opinion. You are a racist, and that black man should be fearing you. Of course, we won't agree on that. Why does always look confused? This dumb fuck is literally sitting there looking confused.
Like 4 now, I guess, but okay.
Now
so
let
if
me
you are in a
fuck with
relationship
some of these
for less than
motherfuckers.
90 days. Does that count?
I personally
What's up?
don't think so. I don't think it counts.
Why is T even dealing with these dumb fucks?
Well, then I
As
guess
because she wants to be down with the crew.
Okay, you can
But, like,
shut the fuck up,
yeah,
man.
Yeah, like in high school, that's a long time. But like,
Yeah. Really?
That's nothing.
For real.
I don't think T needs to be down with this crew.
That's what they want.
It didn't work.
Yeah. Well, I guess I've been in technically 2 relationships. Then I guess.
That's what
Well,
they
no,
want.
3.
You know what?
I was
This is
married
actually
once time before. Yeah. Is anybody on here married besides T?
Art is married.
Oh, Bill.
Art and Bill.
Aren't you married?
Technically.
Oh, okay. I feel you.
No, what? No,
I know.
Look at this dumb fuck. You know what? Actually, why is T on this panel of
Because she wants to
fucking
be down with
misogynists?
the crew. So
As
that's
a
what
wife,
she wants.
I feel
You may
compelled
shut
to
the fuck up.
Stanley, she knows exactly what she got
Okay,
herself
I
into.
have no idea.
Seeing
She
that other
does.
woman.
If somebody asks my husband,
Stanley, they know what
"Are
they're
you
getting
married?"
themselves
and this nigga
into.
said, "Technically."
Well, you
Maybe
are you
that's
getting
about
split?
it.
Different
Are
ways.
you getting split up? Are you about to get
Good
divorced?
job. Get the lights up.
That right there is how I took it. I took it as if art is probably like going through a situation or something. You know what I mean? Like,
Really?
I was trenching, but okay.
My bad. I'm sorry.
That ain't so bad. We ain't tripping.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Trenching and art.
art is ghetto married.
Ghetto married.
We have Stanley in the
I'm here to roll
Stanley, why are you
on this.
get off your life?
Dude, and you know what?
Stanley.
As soon as I saw Stanley on the right, so
You're
I
coming
usually
off
tell
very
Stanley,
peepee Tom.
Okay, I don't know why you're talking, ma'am.
Why are you on there?
Why are you
live?
talking, ma'am?
You are live streaming another channel's live.
Yes, I am.
No, but Stanley's alright.
Thank you for
I
noticing.
like to give him shit.
Yes.
This
is what boomers
like to give him
do.
shit.
Okay, you may be quiet.
Through the
It's
window.
gonna be tough for him because he likes saying the MF.
Yes, yes.
What are you doing?
You guys
Clear
have no
lies.
idea
What are
about
you
what
doing?
Okay.
You're roasting someone
You
who is old enough
need
I
to
am. There is no
you need
such
to
thing as the
observe
black
more
community.
than talk.
The black community is.
Hit him with the No, you B can't. Brave. Go ahead. What's Hey, the I B heard Brave B one? Berry. I heard B Berry went off on us today. Yup. Is that
Mm.
true? I'm not gonna watch it. He's not that important to me.
Yeah, please. I just
Be Brave had went off on y'all.
I mean,
Dang.
Bob, his channel, and everything Bob does.
he's a hater.
Oh dang! What do you call him? The N word.
I don't know what he called him. We get a lot of haters over here.
Is y'all popping?
I've never actually listened to Be Brave speak. Like I've seen him a couple of times over on CT channel. Like, but
Oh, he went
everybody
off on
just.
Bob and CT. Oh, he turned on CT too?
Oh dang, for real?
They said he turned on CT. They said he ain't going on CT's channel no more, and he was talking shit about Bob.
Oh, big ass baby Brave.
I don't believe it.
No.
It's all
I'm not
over.
surprised because he's done this before with CT like a couple years
Right.
ago. Y'all kind of knew. So
I'm
he
very
did this before. You know what I mean? He did this before, and his dumbass ended up coming right back. So it is what it is.
Yeah, and CT loves the content, so you know. Bring him
And
back.
I'm sure CT will be reacting to his reaction tomorrow, probably.
Oh, this is gonna get
And I
noticed.
will be in the building. I will be in the building. Okay.
The content will content. Yep. That's just how it goes. Hey, Big Dog. Well, we got 14 more minutes and we out of here.
He's talking to you.
They have 14 more minutes. They're counting down the minutes.
Short tonight.
They're cutting it short. I love it.
All right. I have the never have I ever game. So I'm just pick the question.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Let's do it.
All right. Into it. Damn. I don't think something good.
It better be interesting.
I'm trying to pick something good. These are just random.
She ready to hang out tonight. You hear me?
One. I got one. If you ain't got one.
Yeah, this is bad. It's a bad look for T.
It's Earth's fault. It's all Earth's fault. I ain't gonna tell you what Skywalker said, but it's cool.
Damn,
Hey, I got a funny one that somebody actually had asked me one day.
42.
42.
Hey man, if y'all want to keep it going, man, send a super chat. Like, share, subscribe. Let's see some numbers moving, man. If y'all want,
I just talked.
Look at these
We're
motherfuckers.
dropping down. We in our 40s.
Ooh,
in our 60s.
We were at 60.
never.
Now we're at 40.
Yeah, I told my kids to knock out anybody that called me 42.
And are you gonna knock me out?
I just did that. You know, I got to give them instructions, so I instructed them that today.
You gonna knock me out?
Explain why. Nah, but if you say it to my kids, I've instructed them to knock you out or
I'm
anybody.
double 42. What about I say 84? That's 2 times.
Any
If the kids say 42, that means they've been watching this channel and they didn't ask for it.
Yeah,
You gonna get knocked out by JP and Dave kids.
Hey, David, all due respect, if they know what 42 means, they shouldn't be watching this channel or CT's.
No, I'm just saying in general, so they know what the 13% and all that.
Yeah, General fucking Dave is a
I explained to them
lunatic.
how basically the top 5 nationalities is 13%. I explained to them about.
Hold up. Hey, hold up. Let me read the super chat. What Pat with the $2?
Listen to this dumb fuck.
Sandwich.
No.
So now back to you, Dave. Appreciate you, Will Pack. Thank you. Well, but we'll get to that right there in a minute. So, Dave,
yes,
you do
I
know.
explained to them 42.
Yeah,
13,
this gets boring rather fast.
Right?
Well,
I'm saying you do know
I
it's probably
think
less than 1%
that
knows about what 42 means to Zachariah.
I have tapped out on the
Yeah, but I'm
stupidity
saying, I'm just
tolerance.
telling you what they know.
I have reached my
Anybody
threshold.
talk about 13% and start saying that to them, it's on.
So what if they just come out with 13%? What if they hear 13%? They're talking about 13% of apples, and all they hear.
Listen to me. if they calling you any one of these things or constantly using these references around you, just know it's home.
You're gonna tell kids that don't even know what that means.
They know what it
Beat
means.
up someone that they hit.
They know what it means.
Because you told them. They wouldn't know what it means. Ain't nobody knows what it means their age. That's
But
what I'm
now
trying
they
to
know.
get at.
Now they know. Now they know. They prep.
You're not on. So let me.
And who is this fucking idiot who is
they come home from
fucking
school,
moderating this?
and they have to add 2 times.
No, I said
2
no.
times 21, and
Listen
it came out to 42.
Listen closely. I said if people are calling you this or referring to it, or if you're in group chats and this is running through whenever you talking and all of that, this is what this is about. Yeah.
But them are grown men. That's why I understand what you're saying.
No, listen. If kids get into, I gotta protect my kids.
Dave, don't know kids know that. That's what I'm trying to get at.
I gotta protect my kids.
Oh my God.
You're not listening.
That's how much I despise that shit when y'all be saying.
But see, that's what I'm saying. How are you protecting your
You're
kids?
not gonna change me. I'm not an open-minded nigga, dog.
It doesn't matter about you.
I'm
being
not an
open-minded.
open-minded nigga, dog.
Say 42, and then someone comes up and
This is
and
why.
says 42,
This is
and they
why
don't even know
I
what the hell they
don't
talking
get
about, then they get
involved in
punched in
this
the mouth.
Bob
And then the next thing you
bullshit.
know, you're going up
Dude,
there saying,
this is a
"Probation said 42."
confederacy of
They don't even know what the hell
dunces.
42
I guarantee it.
They could not find a fucking talking point if I fucking pinned it to a grenade and rolled it into the middle of their room. It would explode and they still wouldn't know it's a good point.
Go on their panel and shoot your shot.
Are you drunk?
Stanley, you're talking shit behind their back. Go on their
Oh, no.
and
They know
shoot
what I
your
think of them.
shot. Stanley, you don't even know them or half of them, and you went off on
Oh, wait, whoa. I don't know half of them?
Stanley,
Oh,
whatever.
absolutely I do. Why do you think I can type? Have you not noticed? Have you not noticed that when I type shit,
that Tamika female came over here. Go on their panel.
Tamika?
She was like,
Oh, whoa. Let me stop your silly ass right here. She's not a Tamika female. She's smarter than you. I happen to know who that Tamika female is. You silly woman. You silly woman. See, there you go. See, you don't know who I know. The Tamika woman, I have more respect for her than I do for you. Dude, that woman is someone I respect, and you need to earn her respect. You'd be surprised at the people who know me and kind of ignore me. Probably. Well, excuse me, probably. Because I should be ignored. See, there are motherfuckers who know that, oh, Stanley's gonna just tease us. Let's move on. You have, if I've been on here for 10 hours, so have you.
Yes, I have.
You get to go to sleep, woman.
Yes, I have. Stanley,
Leave, woman. You seem to think
your life has been in the background.
you're what?
Yes, Stanley, of course.
Are you in bed?
You wish, Stanley, and you still wouldn't be able
No,
to.
I don't wish. I don't wish you to be in bed. You need to stand tall when you talk to me, woman. Be wide awake.
Stanley, shut up.
I'm not motherfucking wishing you were in some position where you might pretend to be sleepy. You need you need every brain cell when you talk to me, lady.
Stanley,
Don't
I'm
go to
not-
sleep. Don't
not-
get all cozy and inviting. I don't wish you in bed. I wish you to have a spine. I wish you When you feed your deer next to the lake, do you know they're deer or are they really Rottweilers that you think are deer?
Crazy.
Those deer have teeth, and you call them deer,
kind of
and
crazy
you don't
that?
even have the sense to know they're not DEE-er. They are DAR Rottweilers. They will bite you, Ponder.
Rottweilers. Rottweiler. Sure, Stanley. Sure, Stanley. Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
See?
See what, Stanley?
I know more people than you think I know. I'm not
sure
the
you do.
isolate.
Stanley, you've been on YouTube for years. You're a YouTuber. I'm not.
No, I actually haven't been on YouTube for years.
Stanley,
Look,
you're a
I've had
YouTuber.
see,
I am
this
not.
is yours. This is your lack of understanding of actual real life. Yes.
Stanley. Yes, because
I
YouTube
have had a
is the life.
channel, an operating channel since how
you
long,
have.
ma'am?
Yes,
Okay,
have,
you
Stanley.
silly
I also
woman.
have a YouTube channel. Yes, you do. So of course you would know other YouTubers.
Silly woman, get to my point. And I tried to guide you there. This, I've had the channel before I even knew I had a channel. It's been a functional channel since January of this year. Now tell me why it became a functional channel. Do you know that history?
None of my business, Stanley. None of my business.
Okay, it's not your business to know. It is your business to be brave smart. You just fucking make assumptions. You just take the facts, but you don't know enough about see, this is the perfect example.
That's what you need to rename this.
Shut up.
That's what you need to rename this slide.
I have been okay.
10 hours.
I have been on YouTube since maybe 2015, maybe who knows. The channel, as you get to talk to me on it, 7 months. I've literally, the only reason there is a channel is because it was a backup channel for the John Galt Urban Landlord channel. That's the statistics. The statistics say I've had a channel for a decade. What the statistics can't tell you, and this is where dumb, honestly, Ponder, I'm not even kind of making a joke. I literally think you're stupid. You think that statistics tell a story instead of numbers don't tell stories. The narratives people build about the numbers and what they mean actually tell a story. You say, well, Stanley, why aren't you large? You've had a channel since 2015. Well, see, what the stats won't tell you is I've only broadcasted since January of this year. You are limited by your youth. You call me a boomer, I call you stupid and inexperienced, and you think that the grass is green and you don't even know what grass is. Ponder, you should listen more than you talk. That is the lesson you need to learn. Even on Be Brave, you really need to listen more, and I'm going to start enforcing it. I don't think you're that smart. You might have book knowledge. You are a textbook. I don't know enough shit, but you must, because you know the book. Therefore, it must be applicable. I don't even know, without sounding like a misogynist, how you need to learn knowledge. I honestly think that you are young, and I'm going to start enforcing you listen more than you talk. I will literally boot you if you overtalk more than you know. And you do that too often. So let's listen to roasting.
Okay.
Stanley, why are you doing this?
Okay, once again, you're talking more than you listen.
Stanley, why are you?
You are literally talking more than you
Never
listen.
have I ever
Stop it.
Stanley, they're like 20 years younger than you.
Okay. You are more than 20 years younger.
No, I have never had. I'm thinking
I plead the
no.
fifth.
If you saying men,
Let's get up out of here.
Run along, Ponder.
Men?
It's been 10 hours. It's your
okay,
bedtime.
that's a fair
Consider it
question.
a parent putting you to bed. Go to sleep,
Why you
dear
laughing
girl.
though?
My bad, Leonard.
Why,
My bad.
why you laughing, Leonard?
Right.
Yeah, all right. All right. Let's move on.
This
That's
person
how
is
it's playing.
true.
Let's get Blue Jay up here. Hey, Blue Jay.
Listen, okay, I don't know
Oh,
if I feel like
shit.
that's a fair
Now,
question, and maybe because I'm a woman and I feel
I don't know what the fuck T is doing, but bringing Blue Jay up there is literally mixing oil and water.
is that a fair? Is that really a fair question? If they just been
How?
dating
It's a
and
real
going
question.
through relationships,
So let's not play the game. Fuck it.
What was the question?
no, we can't, Art. No, we
Hey,
can't.
what was the question?
Go ahead.
Never
go
have
ahead.
I ever had more sex with more than 3 men. I asked Leonard that question.
No, I never.
I never have neither.
I've never had.
What?
Y'all have more.
Me neither.
In 1 year.
Nah.
What
I
the
never had
fuck?
none.
I never
Why
had any
is
man.
why
None at
is a
all.
married
Period.
woman
Oh,
even
my
up on
God.
this
Never had
panel?
one.
Not
Oh,
for 2
my.
years, not for no years.
Oh my lord!
I'm cool.
See
Never.
how quick that was? See how
All right,
straight the
let's
drink
move
that was?
past.
Y'all
Never
lying.
have I ever.
And look
eaten
at
ass.
fucking Colonel
I have.
Confederate
I
here.
have.
Never.
I
I'm
have.
not eating ass.
Why not? What's wrong with ass?
No,
Bro,
that's
Never.
eat a booty gang
Hey,
is
all
in
right,
full
I'm
effect,
done,
bro.
man. I gotta go take a shower. I gotta get up on Monday.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
it's
let
getting
you know.
too deep.
He's about to go and eat some ass. Go on, Skywalker. As,
No, she ain't.
as soon as
It's
Art
getting too deep.
had brought it
oh,
up, he
you
like,
said
oh, you know
no,
what?
she ain't here.
That's not she ain't here.
Skywalker.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
I
eat a
forgot
quarter.
that I had something to do. I forgot I
I'm gonna
had
go
something to
eat a
do
quarter
until you
pound
brought
of
it
ass.
up.
All right, it's getting too deep.
Right, Nazis.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yes, that's the one name right there. But I haven't
What
done
she
it.
say? I got my ass ate. I mean, hey, listen. I think that
And
ass
I
eating
didn't
should
even
be
ask
more
for it. I
normal.
didn't ask for it. I never asked for it. It just happened.
Okay.
Eating ass should be normalized. There's nothing wrong with eating ass, bro.
No,
Eat that.
No,
said
it
you
is
got your
something
ass
wrong
ate.
with that.
You got your ass. Never mind.
No. I've never got my ass ate. No.
I just don't feel like
Never.
I just don't feel like men know how to clean themselves. Like a lot of men don't know how to clean
Jesus
themselves
fucking
right.
Christ!
Just eating pussy.
I never.
Yeah,
See, I want for you
you
to
know
do me a
what,
favor.
Ponder? You might be
No,
right
don't ask me.
about
No.
something.
No. Just listen to me.
It's niggas like you. that fuck
Jesus
the whole thing
goddamn
up. Now you
Christ!
T, I want for you to go
crazy. Like I ain't doing none of that shit.
the next time.
All right. Well, I'm done with that. It's disgusting.
Stanley. It's
Okay, you
not
can
your
stop.
generation. It's just not
Okay,
your generation.
your dumbass does not understand. You want to put it. You make a very weak argument, Ponder. Were you hatched? What was the generation that raised your dumb fucking ass? This everything is a boomer and everything is about age. Honestly, you sound. Look, I'm gonna let you have your say, and then this will
Nickelodeon.
be this will literally be your last hurrah. I'm not gonna let everyone
You
who
are here.
you
giving
take
props
the
to
easiest.
Nickelodeon. They are 90s.
You, I'm older than Nickelodeon, dumbass. Literally, this is your last hurrah. You get to say, I'm not sure you were actually qualified to be on this panel anymore. You've shown your ass and it doesn't look smart. Go ahead and show your ass.
So
Say what you got to say.
unintellectual.
No. I don't consider you an intellectual.
Yeah,
And
right.
you were on probation.
What else?
Just say what you got to say and be done with it.
What is it? What is it, Stanley? What more? What more is there to say?
Nothing.
What more is there to say? Stanley,
Is this your good night? Look, I'm willing to. Hey, if there's nothing more to
Stanley,
say, I bid you a good night, madam.
what did I do?
I'm sorry, mademoiselle.
What do you mean?
You are an unmarried female, mademoiselle. I called you madam. I actually meant mademoiselle. So adieu.
Stanley, adieu.
Hey, you don't have to
Pronounce
be
it
here.
correctly. Like Stanley, pronounce these words correctly. Cum laude. Like Stanley, come on. You're better
Cum
than
laude. It's actually an acceptable pronunciation,
Sure,
and
Stanley.
apparently they didn't teach you that at Bob Jones
No, they did not
University.
at Bob Jones University. Stanley.
You don't even know where where is Bob Jones University, madam?
Same place where Oral Roberts University is. Same
No,
exact
Oral is in Utah.
Stanley. I'm sure.
Bob Jones, let me help you out.
No,
Greenville,
please help me out,
Greenville,
Stanley.
South
I
Carolina.
so need to
That's where
know.
Bob Jones,
I
Bob Jones
absolutely need to know the
Bob Jones
location of Bob Jones
University.
University. I
They
do.
fucking gave you a PhD in philosophy and didn't let you know that Bob Jones University was in Greenville.
Sure, Stanley. That's
What
what
the
I need
fuck?
to know, Stanley. What the fuck?
Hey,
Stanley.
you got to know
You
your geography, ma'am.
Stanley.
They did not even see fit. They thought you were some dumb black
Stanley,
woman.
I have clearly
Give him.
revived
They
your
probably called you
channel.
him.
You
They
knew I
probably
was going
called
to
you
jump on
him.
this live
They
when you were
probably
going off
called
on
you
praise.
him.
You
No.
like me being
HY.
here on
They
this
didn't even
channel.
give you the. They
see the
didn't give
numbers.
you the
You love
respect
the
of
attention.
humanity.
You like
They
having the
when they said
millennial
him,
sultry voice on
they
your
meant
channel. Stanley, I'm
HYMN. You
bringing
are
new life,
him, not
needed
a
life
him.
onto your channel. John Galt likes me here. Stanley, stop with
Okay,
the
guess
foolery.
what?
You
John
love
Galt,
the
which
attention.
channel are you on right now, ma'am? Which channel?
I'm
Take a
on your
guess.
channel where
Then,
you are going to
motherfucker, why
have
are you bringing up John Galt like you are? See, this is
triple-digit
the
content.
silliness that drunken people like yourself. You're literally on the Stanley Cross channel and you want to brag about John Galt likes you on his channel. Well, hop off my panel and find a John Galt show now. Go find John Galt. I bet he has a show he can show favoritism to. Yes. God, and this woman actually thinks she is smart in real time. Go find John Galt right now. You're on my channel telling me that John Galt wants you on his channel. Bitch, you're not. This is not streaming to the John Galt channel. Go find his show, you silly woman. You are proving hood conservative right, like in real time.
Stanley, just go on their channel.
Does John Galt have a channel you can go be a sycophant on right now?
I can be a sycophant right here.
Okay, see, can't answer direct questions. First indication.
Just Stanley, just kick me out. Just
Okay, yes or no? Does John Galt
Stanley,
have a
just
yes or no? See, first indication of no argument is you can't answer a direct question about your last statement. Does John Galt have a place you can go and be his favorite right now? Is John Galt live streaming? Yes or no?
why yes or no
Yes or
for
no?
what, Stanley? What for what, Stanley?
Yes
What
or
is
no?
yes or
Yes or
no?
no?
What, Stanley,
Yes
what
or
do you
no?
want? What
Look at this silly woman. You're a
Stanley,
silly cluck.
sorry,
You're a
what is
silly cluck, and you
Stanley,
can't
what is
answer
it?
yes or no.
Stanley, what is it?
Be a silly cluck all you want.
What is
Is
it?
John Galt streaming right now? Yes or no?
Streaming what?
Yeah, I know you see. Look at her streaming. What? Streaming a place you want to slide into.
Stanley,
Slide
too late
into.
for that.
Slide into John Galt's DMs.
Stanley, when you
You can
step off
be his lovely lady ponder. Go ahead. Slide into. You know you got his DMs. You know you do.
DMs, what's that?
Yeah, motherfucker. I literally said it. You know where to find John Galt. You just don't have the courage. Do you want me to buck up your courage, little woman?
Stanley, you're bucking your chest right now.
No, I want you to find the John Galt that wants you on his channel. Go ahead. You know where to find him, don't you? You can be his lovely lady ponder. Go ahead. You don't have to stay here. I'm about to end the show anyway. You know where to find you some warm John Galt. You are so, oh, ponder. Oh, ponder. I don't hear pushback. You're probably already talking to John Galt. You're going to be his next lovely lady. You'll be his next lovely lady. And you know you want it. All right, folks. We will leave it here. Apparently, Ms. Ponder needs to reach the John Galt DM. She is lost if John Galt is not here to pour adoration on himself and her. Oh, look at this little pussy. You know what? Of course it's low because you can't bring your fairy ass up here and do better. You seek Crown One to stay in the chat and be all judgmental. You know what? I don't even know where to go with that. I can't finish my thought because you can't hit the link. There's no reason to form a thought. So Solid Snake, thanks for playing. Broke Genius, salute to Broke Genius. And let's see who else. Bunch of y'all have been in the chat, and I appreciate this support. And that's that. I will attempt to be on tomorrow morning, round about 6 o'clock. At this rate, it's going to be later. But so we go. Ponder, last words.
These numbers are going to be strong.
I'm sorry, what?
The views, the numbers are going to be strong.
They're artificial.
They're going to be
Right.
strong. The numbers, the view.
You know what? You like strong numbers. I forgot.
do.
Oh, wait. Did you say numbers or strong members?
You're such a pervy boomer.
Oh, such a pervy. You see, you want to. Hey, I don't even know where to go with this. I don't know what your ageist perversion is. You never call Be Brave a boomer.
I do all the time. He is a boomer.
No, you don't. No, hell no, you don't.
There you go again, mentioning Brave.
I'm
Stanley,
jealous.
let go of your
You're like the
bitterness with
pervy.
Brave.
I am jealous. Let me admit it
Why are
right
you
now.
so jealous of
Let
Brave?
me
It comes
admit.
off like you're jealous
Let
of
me
Brave.
admit my jealousy right now. I really am jealous of a young, soft voice, educated black woman wanting to massage or Be Brave's numbers. You like massaging his numbers more than mine, and I'm jealous.
Stanley, so pervy.
You like massaging that old white man numbers.
Stanley, keeping Tom behavior is weird. Your obsession with Brave is weird, but
And
your
you
peer,
know what?
you
You
keep
know what?
bringing up Brave like it's my business that you hate
It is
Brave.
your business.
You're both
You like
old
his,
boomers, old
you fit
timer.
in,
Go
you
deal with
fit
Brave.
in,
Go
you
on his
fit in.
channel and go back and forth with him.
Be Brave
Stop
doesn't
getting
let me up on
involved
his.
in your
Did
issues
you
with
see,
Brave. You are
silly woman? Tricks are for kids. I'll go up on B Brave's panel anytime he lets me up. He's banned me from his chat and I didn't even insult him. I just had to make an insinuation, and that weak-minded, low trash fuck banned me from his channel. So no, I'm not going to go up on his panel. Do you see? You don't listen. You aren't able to process information, and you can't retain information that should be processed to help in an argument. You're not a good brain. You're not a heavy thinker. Cybersecurity is your shtick because you're not an academic. I noticed that, by the way. You can't retain thoughts. You can't put two and two together. You just, honestly, you are a talking point philosophy major. Bob Jones. I can tell. So anyway, everyone hit the like. It is time for this show to end if I plan on doing a show in the morning.
which of course you will.
Well, I know you won't be there, so it'll be okay. So you hit the like too, Ms. Ponder. Everyone hit the like on their way out. I certainly appreciate the show. I appreciate, just hanging out and trashing people who I think should be trashed. I trash people that I think deserve to be trashed. Be Brave is a moron. And anyone else I trashed, I think needs to be trashed. Fuck you if you don't approve. You get to deal with it. Don't come back. Hit the down thumbs down. If you don't like it, I'll survive it. I'll be okay. Ponder,
What?
I assume you've had your last word.
Well, Stanley, let's see these numbers.
Say
Yeah,
goodnight. Say goodnight. Say goodnight, Gracie. You're supposed to say goodnight, Gracie.
So who's left? Who's left?
Bye.
Who's in here?